Yeah, you wanna play with your Mario game. I had a big Rames as a big Tames. Cause Mario might be super, but I'm super duper with a big tuber. Cause no one's gonna hit it like me, cause Mario has a big C. But I got the A plus on that test because it's a big mess. Mario might be a Superman, but I'm gonna have a big tan. He might have went to the past to the future, but I'm gonna make the new game have the neutral. Man, the Mario can't play like the T-dubs on the May. Man, you wanna hit it down with the big town? Man, he can't be like the big Brown. My boy Emo, he has a Semo. And Seth and Emo, once they get together, they're gonna be the team of the meme. You see, my boy Seth, he can rap like the meth. That's on the test. Man, you can't even hit it with a big nest. Man, you can't beat him because he's gonna see him. Man, he's gonna hit it down with a big town. I'm gonna make it round. I had a big town in A-town. I came from a place named Charlotte. My boy Kevin Bartolacci, he's gonna hit it down like a Bartolacci. He can skateboard like the top boy Tony Hawk. But you think Tony Hawk's so cool, well Kevin got some more of the follets. He's gonna unfold it like the toilet. Man, once that man made the toilet, everybody thought it was so awesome. But it's gonna be a toss-up between my boy Kevin and that man. And see, today is the day that I'm gonna play the game with the big brain. I'm gonna show you what's up and what's not up, because it's going down in my town. You write me down in your books, because I'm gonna have the hooks, or the big tricks. Man, all the ladies want me, but it's gonna be a game that plays the rain of the Mario. See, he is a princess, but I get all the others. Hot princesses. He wants one, I want all the others because it's gonna be a sucker. See, I'm the pimpin' man of the big rant, and you wanna be in a band. Well, I'll be your main man to get you out of that rant. Because it's coming down with the town. Everybody knows it's gonna be found in the big round town. Play this, boys, cause it's nothing with the toys. Kinda quit playing with your toys, cause the Mario ain't even an Atario. You wanna play the Barrio? I have the toys of the Moys, and everybody knows it's coming down with the toys of the boys. Man, my boys don't even play with games anymore. They're on the reins of the dames. Man, you wanna hit it down with the town? I had a big brown. I had a big town of A bound. I rebound that ball and shoot it. I'm gonna make it because I'm the top dog. Man, when they want something good, they come to me. Because I'm gonna be like the sea, fast and nice. But I make it, hit it up like a little spice.
Hey, it's me. Hello, everybody. That's right, it's me. How's it going, people? It's the birthday boy. It's my birthday today. Hello. Hello. How's everyone doing tonight? We've got a few changes to the stream that you may or may not discover throughout the stream. Okay. Keep an eye on those emotes. Make sure you're not missing any new ones. Smile. We have a new sub alert inspired by the last stream that we did. Where I said, I gotta make this into a sub alert. I made it into a sub alert. So we'll see if anybody pops that. It's set on random. What are we gonna do today for my birthday? Well, my parents ordered me food from a nearby Italian restaurant that was really nice of them. So I have a lot of leftovers for tomorrow. They also ordered me, I got chicken marsala. It was good. They also ordered me cookies. What is it called? The insomnia cookies or something like that? They ordered me a bunch of cookies, and they were still kind of warm when they got here. So I'm gonna heat them up. I had one, it was a peanut butter cookie. I'm gonna heat up some more later when I'm hungry. There's like a red velvet cookie, chocolate chip, chocolate mint, peanut butter. Is very good. Otherwise, I didn't do anything for my birthday. I just went to work. I was with Hannah for her birthday and Valentine's Day last week. So today, we're just gonna relax and do some stream. Yeah? Does that sound good? I think we're gonna play the Star Rail stuff, because I haven't showed you guys my Herta Prime, which, of course, I didn't get on the 50-50, but I got on the 51-50, as in the poll after I got, I think it was a second welt. The poll after that, I got the Herta Prime. So it was basically good enough. Pretty good luck, considering I got it on like the 60-something, 70th poll. So it was probably a total of 80 polls, and I got Herta Prime. Great. There's a new character called Solgaleo, the Pokemon. There's a Algae. There's a Olympus girl in Star Rail. I don't know what she is. I haven't looked into her at all. She's a Remembrance type. I don't know what that is. I haven't played since the last time you saw me play Star Rail, aside from doing dailies. Should we do some Snowbreak today? Snowbreak story today would be really funny. There's some really good characters out for Snowbreak right now. Really good. Smile. But I think we're going to do Star Rail first. I got the Star Fox 64 downloaded on my PC, I think for the first time, because I always played it on my laptop at the old apartment. But I think this is the first time I have it downloaded here, so we can play Star Fox 64 later. But I want to get through some of the Star Rail story, because we have 2 days to do that. And I was warned in Discord, there's actually a message here that I meant to take a screenshot of. That's like, let me see what it says. Oh boy, I can't wait for Nick to do the Genshin event that he's going to finish in like 1 week. This is really me. You know, this is really me playing. I want to get, hold on, I want to get my birthday in there because it's funnier. Let me save this, actually. This is great. This is a Gemma quote. I'm gonna save this just under general pictures. I'm gonna call it...
Fuck you, Nick!
I'm gonna call it birthday Discord message. Moon! Dude, Moon signed off last stream that he did with, like, someone in the chat was like, my boyfriend Nick still hates you. And he was like, where is Nick? Put him on the keyboard. It's like art imitates... No, it's like life imitates life. That's what it is. It's so beautiful. Life imitates life. Look at this. Oh boy, I can't wait for Nick to do the Genshin event that he gonna finish in like 1 week. Yep. I have a week to do some Genshin stuff. I think it's like 7 to 10 days on the character that's out. What does she do? She's another sleepy character or something? I don't remember. What does the new Genshin character do? Anyway, it doesn't matter because we have 2 days to do stuff in Star Rail. You should have said, I'm Nick. I put my girlfriend on the keyboard. No, he knows. He knows that. He knows that. But it was a different person that said it. I was like, I just did caps lock. I was like, that's not true. I don't hate you. And then I was going to ask, where's Hannah? Why did she say that? But I didn't want to say Hannah on Moon Moon's stream. So anyway, here we go. I need to get water. My water's in the refrigerator. Now that I don't use plastic water bottles, I fill my cups that I have in my apartment with water from my filter, and then I put them in the refrigerator to make them cold. So I have to wait for them to cool down a little bit before I drink them. Otherwise, I'm drinking lukewarm / room temperature water, and that's gross. Anyway, hey, it's me. Happy birthday! It's me. There it is. Cake for Traveler. It's my birthday. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. That's actually the wrong game, but I had it open to take a screenshot of the cake. How's everybody else doing on my birthday? I hope you're doing well. By the way, that I didn't even say thank you for that sub that triggered the Moon Moon saying fuck you, Nick, but thank you, K2. Thank you. Oh man. You did spend Valentine's Day and birthday with me. We went out to a museum date. Yeah, we saw some Autobahn stuff. He was the bird painter from the early 1800s. Very interesting guy. Ari says those are good. I've never had them. Insomnia cookies? Yeah, insomnia cookies. They're big cookies. They're really yummy. To think I've been with you for almost a third of your life. Wow. Really? Thank you, Kirk, for the happy birthday. Thank you, everybody, for the happy birthday. Hello, hello, Kirk. Hello, Hans. Hello, Brambin. Hello, Keto. Hello, everybody. Hello. I'm gonna turn on the volume for the game because I never have the volume running. I think Moon Moon viewers calling me a guy in a wig was funny. Yeah, it was pretty funny. A new sleep-deprived woman. Where are you at, cakes? Spanish question mark that opens the sentence. I'm gonna call it fuck you, Nick. No, I have the other. I don't know where the other I think the where you at cakes one, it's still there, but I turned it off. Oh, by the way, I think I have Star Rail turned off because why? Yeah, it's turned off. There we go. There it is. Look at her, dude. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I completely CC'd myself before my food arrived tonight. I was looking through Steam to see if there's any other games that I should play, and I moused over Tropical Liqueur. You know the game that Sayori did the art for that's not Nekopara? Yeah. Oh man, I hard CC'd myself for a little bit when I found that game. I think we played it one time on one stream. Whew. Man, Sayori art really is something. I think she's probably my favorite artist. Definitely not definitely not any bias on my part for being the cat girl master. But dude, I can't even deal with Herta Prime. Like, this is Herta the puppet, right? This is puppet Herta. There's like a billion of them. This is actual Herta. It's like future cottagecore to the max, man. She's got the March 7th braided hair with the double, like, full strands. She's got a Keyblade from Kingdom Hearts. What are these flowers in her head? She's looking over my sleepy boy, my little drowsy over there. I forget what we named him. But like, I can't get over Herta Prime. I really can't. It's just too much for me. Like, do I really need anything else in this game, guys? Like, do I? I feel like I've won, right? She wears the key to unlock her bustier on her neck. Like, this is ridiculous. This is like, this is my team that I have that she's on. There wasn't enough character space, so I couldn't use a comma and a space. But this team is called Power Authority. This is my team. It's pretty insane. If you were to compare Herta with Jade, right? She's like simultaneously a nerfed version of Jade, right? While also being a better version of Jade. She's just like me for real. What, sleep deprived? I've never seen a woman with a strong jaw and chin, and it shows. You don't have a strong jaw or a strong chin. It was just the face you were making at the camera. I love that her phone case is herself. Yeah. The Herta's my favorite self-absorbed witch lady. I think she's also my favorite self-absorbed witch lady. I'm gonna be honest. Favorite artists are Junji Ito and H.R. Geiger. There's no way in hell Geiger is one of your favorite artists. The lunatic that made the Aliens stuff. Do you know what art he's done? I can't do this. Look, I can't even play the game with Herta on the screen. It's terrible. Oh my god. Anyway, what's happening in Star Rail? Mem's gift. This is great. I love Meme. Meme brought you a generous gift. Take it and don't forget to thank them. Thank you. It's a thing to do subsidiary stats on my relics. Also, 10 pulls. Yay! That's right. I got Herta Prime without using these 10 pulls. I waited like 80 days or whatever it was for this entire thing because I wanted to make sure I collected these tickets on stream. Express gift, same thing here. The Astral Express has visited countless worlds and made many reliable companions along the way. The Express crew invites friends old and new to fight alongside the Trailblazers, wishing you a bright future on your trailblazing expedition. Well, let's claim one of these guys. Obviously, there's only one real choice here, right? I'm gonna say Clara, right? Current Clara Eidolon level 1. Himiko's at 4. Let's look at what Himiko Eidolon 5 is, and if not, we get Clara Eidolon 2. Because none of the other characters are useful under any circumstance in any scenario. So, but Clara, honestly, I still use Clara for some things. Himiko, I don't need anymore, really, because I now have Herta Prime and Jade, right? So unless we get like a, you know, fire characters only follow-ups erudition thing, that would be for Himiko. But, you know, Clara is actually kind of useful. So let's check to see what their Eidolons are. Clara Eidolon 2 would be... After using ultimate, attack increases by 30% for 2 turns. So basically she gets 30% more attack. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Eidolon 5 levels up ultimate and talent. What's her Eidolon 6, Trailblaze? Ultimate deals damage 2 extra times, each of which deals fire damage equal to 40% of the original damage for a random enemy. So she does 80% more damage with her ultimate. If I get another time. Otherwise, it just levels up the skills, which is good. Talent and ultimate level up +2 is good. But I think we get Clara again. I think we get another Clara because that's more useful, right? I'm pretty sure we get that. I'm pretty sure we get Clara. Am I wrong? Clara? Yeah. Biomechanical nightmare fuel grayscale clusterfucks. Yeah, I don't like Geiger art. It's too scary for me. Can't believe Nick said I don't have a strong jaw or chin. Man has to look at my side profiles for hours in a day for at least a week every 2 months. We're getting Clara. Yay, Svarag. Svaragio. Yay. Eidolon a tight embrace. Hug.
Things will get better, won't they?
When do we get more Clara? When do we get more Clara story? I love Clara and Svarag. They're so cute. Dude, Belobog, I don't know. I still can't get over Belobog being such a great story, like comprehensive story. All the way through, like, first landing there, all the way through setting up the museum. It's just so, like, satisfying of a story in a video game. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Clara's so cute, dude. I love her. I love Clara. Favorite character, though? I'm not biased at all. But Lingsha. Lingsha's my favorite character mechanically. She's just far too powerful and good at what she does. But I like Tingyun. I like Tingyun. And then right behind Tingyun, tie for close second is, of course, Acheron and Firefly. Our dream wife and then our reality wife. So, what's to do in the travel log? Well, there's this thing. Hero, bear thy core flame. Prerequisite missions. Haven't done that. Keep playing the Trailblaze mission or Trailblaze Continuance to unlock the prerequisite mission. Trailblaze mission. A new venture on the 8th dawn. All who wakes. Do we do this really? Do we do the Trailblaze mission or do we unlock early access? Yes, that's grand. We can continue and do the event quest without finishing the Trailblaze mission first. I wonder how this is going to screw up my gameplay now.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
It's raining. Woo! What? That's so cool! Primo Gems! It's raining Primo Gems, dude. Oh, man. They talked about making older characters better. Maybe now we'll get a passive to revive one downed party member. A passive to revive a downed party member is not good. If your healer is good, you will never have a downed party member. Also, look at this. She has like a belt thing that's a hand that's just like constantly holding the small of her back. And then she has one on her garter. Isn't this person supposed to be like 280 years old or something? 230, something like that. Lost child. Where am I? Wait a minute. Hold on. Am I in Genshin Impact? Is this Fontaine? Hold on a minute. Yep. I've become... Yes! We are in Fontaine! It's the steel watch! Huh? Is that a Morian helmet? No, that's it's a Murmilo helmet. Look at these strong men. Dude, they added a new body type. Whoa, dude. That is a wide boy. That's like Kylo Ren wide, actually. This is so Ooh, who's that? That's so cool. I love like giant figures in like the distance. Like that dragon from the Scale Gorge Waterscape. That's right. I remembered the name of it. Oh, this is so super cool. Yeah, I'm definitely in Genshin Impact. This is Fontaine. The Hoyo verses are they're converging. That's the word. The Hoyo verses are converging, dude. I've become like Billy Pilgrim. I've become unstuck in time, just like I am in Genshin. Wait, that hand. I've seen that hand somewhere before. This is so interesting. I wonder what new adventures we're gonna get up to without having unlocked them in the story. Where did Nico go? All I hear is secret formula thief. Slaughterhouse 5 reference, although you don't like the book. That's right. I do not like the book Slaughterhouse 5. I read it for school. Why is there a child that I've never seen before here? I don't know, me. Why are we here? I've never seen here before. I heard she ignored every resident who offered a helping hand. Is she afraid of strangers? Do you need help?
The Eye of Twilight is all-seeing. Its vision is far-reaching as the sky dome.
Look at the floating... What is that called? Some Greek word, right? Amphora? What am I thinking of? What's the word? That might be the word.
Ah, good-hearted big bro, you're finally here. Can you help me find Urania's eyes?
What's that?
Urania's eyes aren't the eyes looking at you right now. Urania's eyes can see more.
Is this girl named Urania?
They're the holy scrolls bestowed by Aquila. Our clan once received their grace, and we have been using this relic to record all that happens in the world for generations. As an extension of the Eye of Twilight King. On this journey, I have been dispatched to record the recent incidents on the camera. Unfortunately, I didn't get to record it on your scroll, and even not the odd one. I'm a stranger in this place.
Me too.
Can you help? If I can't find it, I won't be allowed to go.
I don't trust Child Protective Services in this world. They're probably run by the ICP. Yeah. I'll help.
Big bro, I'll help you mark out some locations where the eyes may be. These scrolls are probably about as tall as you. When you retrieve them, you may hear some sounds. But don't be scared, those are whispers of the past, and they're not dangerous enough.
Okay. Ah! You haven't gotten the chance to ask your question when, in the blink of an eye, the child before you disappears into the crowd. It made my little pet wobble over. Love him. Bah, children in these parts are so rude. Let's just take a look at the clues she left behind. All right, the second clue. It's something that you eat, and it's round and orange. All right, in the Enscrolled Crepusculum event, there's a total of 5 scrolls. Locate the scrolls, enter combat. It's highlighted. And defeat the enemies to unlock memories that are sealed away. All enemies in the stories have their own unique mutation mechanics. You need to exploit these mutation mechanics to defeat the enemies and gain more potent stage buffs, which allows you to effectively take down more enemies and earn more points. Got it. All right, click here to begin. Proceed to challenge. Yes. Where am I? Who's to say? Slaughterhouse 4, my favorite prequel. Look at these guys. I really am in Fontaine, huh? I don't get Buster Swords. What's the thing with what's the deal with Buster Swords? Ah!
Look at the pinata.
It is called an amphora! Yes! I knew it! I knew it! Oh my gosh, I'm so smart, dude. I'm so well-read and learned of history. Imagine doing a stress test, echocardiogram, and having a week-long heart monitor tell your heart is fine and not pick up heart palpitations, then having heart palpitations. Yep, that sounds like you, all right. Unknown voice. The Eye of Twilight is all-seeing. Its vision is far-reaching as the Sky Dome. I'm taller than that scroll. The scroll's rustling... Oh, it's getting blurry. Rustling paper brings words of distant past, and a doomed parley for peace can be heard. Lance of Fury, Nicador. That's almost my name. Your valor is rivaled by none. Your lance thrusting through the clouds. My comrade, what caused your boiling blood to cool, leaving only a stagnant silence? Your blade is no longer just, and your gaze turns turbid with time. I am willing to disperse the fog in your heart. Please, reclaim your divinity and reach the path of glory. The black tide will not be feared henceforth, and tomorrow will shine upon the great land of Amphorius. Uninvited visitors are not welcome here. A subsidiary of Viacom. Some restrictions apply, as results may vary. We seek an audience with the Lance of Fury, not with you, nor your false king. I'm not using the protection spect, Nico. It's lame. The valiant does not consort with the weak. The majesty of Kremnos is nurtured by fresh blood. What a farce. The petty will never reach the greatness of heroes. You are unworthy to speak for a titan. Guards, lower the city gate. Nikator, face me. The noise from the scroll stops and you feel some unseen force pulling you within. We get slurped into the scroll. Odysseus better watch the F out. Yeah, man. All right, frenzied absorption. Attack this enemy to reduce its war armor to 0, triggering frenzied absorption against adjacent targets. Absorbed enemies are defeated. Every enemy absorbed will deal 1 instance of damage. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna just start the challenge. Excuse me. Are we supposed to just attack the one enemy a bunch of times? How do I trigger it? Increases crit damage? Wait, that's good for Sparkle. And attacks are guaranteed to crit. Oh, wait, you could roll in here. You could roll in here with no crit rate, like, set up. And just boost, like, attack and crit damage. Oh, no. Yeah, it is hit the enemy a bunch of times. Okay, yeah, we're gonna use the trial character. Is this trial march better than my march? Okay, cruising the Stellar Sea. Yeah, I've got that on her, I think. 6 out of 7 and 10 out of 12. Oh, relics. 145 speed. Okay, 26, 145, 60, 95. 26, 145, 60, 95. Let's see. Where's my march? Where's my march? There she is. Aha. Yes. That march is significantly better than mine is. Okay. We'll use her. I don't have this guy, so we're going to use Aventurine. And... New Girl isn't out yet. But she's supposed to be a better Robin. So we'll just use the trial setup. We'll see how this goes. And she's also better watch out, but for different reasons. Guy complained about a night with Aphrodite. Sorry, I have various Greek mythologies on the mind. Yeah, I learned it in Latin class. A lot of them. Yeah, so I think we triggered this frenzied absorption just by hitting the enemy a bunch of times. So we kind of need like whatever Fei Zhao.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, I did the Lumios festival thing. Whatever. I know how this stuff basically works. Teacher. What does Robin do? Oh, she sings, doesn't she? Yeah, we just want to hit the enemy a bunch of times. I'm pretty sure this is how this works. Yep. Yep.
No dirty tricks.
Coming soon to Star Rail, Lumio City. Could you imagine? I'd be so happy if we can play Pokemon again in this game.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Show me what you can do.
Guys, remember when we did March's entire training arc in one stream? Because it was ending that night? Yeah. That VOD is uploaded. By the way, you guys heard about the crazy Twitch situation? In April, they're going to be enforcing a 100-hour limit to saved videos. So the video producer and the video search is basically going to be non-functional across Twitch.
There's no time like
You can't use it anymore, so just upload everything to YouTube. So I'm gradually going through and making sure all my VODs are uploaded and or clipped. I don't know what she does. I'm going to press auto. Go, Mirch! You know, I'm just going to hit auto, actually. I'm just going to press auto. I'm sure it'll be fine. Because I don't know how any of these characters work, really. I actually don't. I don't know how any of these characters work. Go, Mirch!
Whoa! We know you're the
I would actually stop playing this game if I had Robin. I couldn't stand using her, like, and hearing her sing as often as she would be used. I gotta wait for the new Cherub character to come out so I don't have to worry about having Robin.
No dirty tricks, alright.
What is this double debuff chain? Targeted chain, what is this? Would I love Robin? That's not my fault.
Watch your head. No dirty trick. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
wonder what's happening. But I'm sure they're making better decisions than I would, because I don't know how any of these characters work. It's fewer carbs. This is the grammatically correct way to say that.
Watch your head.
I wonder when we get 5-star Remembrance March.
It's on me.
Get him, Billy.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hans. Do you have a heat pack on you? You could turn on your heat pack.
Watch your head.
The final showdown commences. Oh. Huh.
Bust.
Oh boy.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Wait, she's dead. Oh, 2 out of 6. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, there was definitely a previous event that was like this. This seems familiar now. Where it's like, you did the stuff to gain the buffs from the, you know, event buffs. And then it goes into a weird boss rush that you have like 1 turn to beat. Hyper Hopper messaged me. Wait, Hannah messaged me. Aw, that's cute. It's a ring. It's a cute ring, Hans. Did I win yet? My minions were fighting for me while I was looking at Discord. Alright, here goes March Ultimate for the 1% damage. There we go. Oh, she didn't even... Thanks, March. Abundant Sprite Malefic 8. Bug type. That means he's weak to fire and flying and rock and ice abilities.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Does anybody have Fei Zhao here? Does anybody know how Fei Zhao works? What was I saving my summons for? Oh, I think I was saving my summons for the Fugue for Ting Yun, and I'm really glad I did. I got Ling. I'm pretty sure I got Ling Sha before Fei Zhao, right? Ling Sha came out first, and then it must have been Ting Yun after that. Borson Warhead Hule. Oh, I remember this guy. Yeah, he sucked to fight. Very unfun. Okay, we have 0 turns to kill him 2 more times. Okay. Yes. Uh-oh. Okay, 1 more time. We have less than 1 turn left to kill him 1 more time. And he's in Giga mode. Fei Zhao has to get her ultimate up. Oh, I think she can. Maybe she can. Yeah. Okay, double ultimate on the auto. Let's do it. Go. Get him, Billy. 19%! No! 19% on the last life, dude. Ah, that's fine. We got all the points we needed. You can't score past, I think it's double S, but there's no rewards for that, so we don't have to worry about it. Poggers! Next. A rare anecdote. What is this? Go get him, phage out, yeah.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
I love her. Eyes of Twilight are all-seeing. Yes. Very good. Nicador's here. Goldifly is here. Spirit Thief is here. In cahoots with the Titans? What is this? Snowbreak Containment Zone? Bartholos? I think that's a guildie in my Stromguard guild. I want her to scoff at me. I want to take Herta Prime out for a weekend stroll through the Capitol Gardens. That's what I want to do. You know what I mean? We still have to find a character in this game that Hans would be willing to do a costume for. Because I just want to continue using my Trailblazer outfit because it's just so fun. All right, correctly use the skill or ultimate to attack this enemy. Huh? What does correctly using the skill or ultimate mean? Oh, Herta Prime. Wait. Excuse me. How does Herta here compared to my Herta? My Herta is not optimized for relics yet. 2500 attack. Speed doesn't matter, really. 6182. Wow. My Herta has a lot more attack. And more crit. And more crit damage. And she's only two less speed. I think we use our Herta. Yeah, we totally use our Herta. I don't know what this means, though. Like, correctly use the attack and ultimate. Oh. I'm gonna use... If they're putting, yeah, if they're putting Sporkle up there, I'm gonna use my Sporkle. How long has it been since I used this guy? I don't even remember his name. Like, that's how long it's been since I've used him. Luocha. There we go. Yeah. That's the guy. Wait, I want to compare the Herta, the baby Hertas also. All right. 2500, 6482. Okay, they seem to be all baseline stats. 2500, 6482. Huh. I think mine's better. Yeah, I think mine's better. Yeah. We use our Herta. We use both of our Hertas. Okay. We use both of our Hertas. We use my Sparkle. I love it when this happens. I'm better than the trial characters. It's pretty poggers. Wait, do we just go all in and just fuck them up? No, we need some sort of sustain, right? We have to have some sort of sustain. I don't trust Luocha. Oh, wrong one. There's so many fire characters at this point, you know? There was like one fire character in the game for half of the game's lifespan, and then everyone was a fire character. You know what I mean? Look at this. There's six... My top 8 characters are 6 fire characters, and then the only 2 physical characters that I have. All right, yeah, we're gonna use Lingsha because Lingsha is just way too good. Okay, yeah, let's see how it works. Chad Sporkle versus Chad Sponkle. I'm sorry to be attention-seeking on stream and on birthday stream, but like I don't feel good and I don't know why. I'm extremely sad. Why are you extremely sad? What does this mean? Correctly use skill or ultimate. I don't know what that means. The enemy will switch between skill and ultimate modes. All right, I hope it tells me which one's which. Okay, skill. Okay, so I have to use skill to hit them while this is happening. Presumably. Presumably. Don't you dare move. Skill and ultimate? Bruh. Wait, I press regular attack. What mode?
I don't have time for games.
Okay, ultimate, skill, oh, it just switches between ultimate, skill, and regular attack, swaps the status. Got it, got it, got it. All right, Herta time.
You just got to expand your thinking.
I love her.
Feeling spiffy? Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
You don't know? Did you take your medicine, Hans? Like the amount that you're supposed to today? Ultimate bomb.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Got him.
Truth burns everything in this world. Is bleeding.
Imagine not having Link Shot. Skill? Get.
Open sesame.
She's so powerful.
I'll go easy this time. Honored to meet me.
Took the normal amount, not the extra?
Foul stench
Why not the
just
extra?
quickly.
Oh, these are both ultimate.
Ooh, ew.
Wait. Idea.
Yeah.
Time to twirl.
Oh no, Herta swapped them all to skill.
Curiosity. Endless.
Herta puppet!
Never seen perfection before?
Never seen perfection before.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Get it together. Let's play for a while.
These are weird enemies, by the way. I don't like the way that they look and move.
Time to twirl.
Yeah, I get him.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I don't have time for games.
Ultimate, ultimate, ultimate. You're on.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Ultimate, skill, skill. Yeah. Bonk.
I'll go easy this time.
Yes.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Both Hertas, their attacks cleave the entire enemy team, not just Blast. Blast is like your main target and the one enemy on either side. This one hits, like their attacks hit all 5, so they're super useful.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Oh, we just kill them now. Great. Okay. Yeah, her thing's not popping up on the action order, so I think I just pop this.
The truth burns
To get it
clear as a
in the action
flame.
order?
Everything in this world
The flame bunnies.
is
DMs? Right now? Wait. I don't know what this does.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl.
Oh, I see. They're just dead.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond,
Boom.
Time to cleanse the field.
Oh yeah, Link Shot hits the entire enemy team as well. Yeah, this is a pretty good team. Wowie kazowie.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Woo!
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer? What are you looking at?
I don't think I could. I don't think I could hop on the phone right now as I am streaming.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Yeah, we'll do this first, cause like, yeah.
Curiosity.
Hurt it first.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a forest. Time to twirl.
Yep. Then we do this.
Be of your body and mind.
Boom.
Time to twirl. Hopeless as ever. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
She's so strong. What was that damage? Was that 24 million? Hello?
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Uh-oh. I'll just heal them.
Time to cleanse the field. The truth for everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Easy.
Oh dear. Curiosity. There's a
Should I have hit
dangerous
first with
thing.
the other Herta? I think I should have hit first with the other Herta.
Endless riddle.
Get the stacks higher.
Nothing but a forest.
Isn't that how that works? Right? Isn't this how this works? The more stacks on the enemies based on how much they're hit.
Do you know who I am?
And then the stacks determine Herta Prime's damage. Is this the last enemy? Oh, this is 5 out of 6. Okay. Ooh. Heck. Yeah, we do that because we're out of skill points.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Yeah, we definitely wanted her to... a lot of damage. Ooh, it's Kafka.
Honored to meet me.
Man, we need just a little... She just needs to get hit one time, and we get her skill points back. Oh, boy.
Too fast.
Hit Sparkle, please, bro.
Feeling a little dizzy.
Oh, no.
See you later.
I won't break.
All right, I'm going to answer this emergency phone call real quick. So I'll mute while we do the rest of these... while we go into the next battle, because we definitely got a few after this. Okay, hold on. I'm still here, but I'm muted.
You have 10 seconds. 10, 9. Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy? What are you looking at? Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a forest.
How do you like that? Take a guess.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl!
Does that sting? Who will it be?
I won't break.
The truth for everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Dinosaur.
Share good fortunes. Dazzling Ninja reporting for duty. Rotate and crating. Cosmic ninjutsu is ever changing. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Please. Some value, I suppose. Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Yeah.
Made of the truth burns everything in this world is bleeding.
Have we met? Cloud scatter.
Evilly but once! Clean! Be of your body and mind. Myriad talent burst!
Cosmic ninjutsu.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Clean!
Dazzling Ninja reporting for duty.
Clean!
Dream vanished.
Evilly but once! Clean!
Dazzling Ninja reporting for duty.
Rotate.
There's more to life.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. The truth burns clean. Everything in this world is bleeding. Be a
No holding back. Share good fortunes. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more. Yeah. Existence is unity. Evil cosmic ninjutsu is an ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Cloud scatter. Dazzling ninja reporting for evil leave at once.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Rotate and taken. Cosmic ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Some value, I suppose. Have we met? Dream vanished.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Dazzling ninja reporting for duty.
Final showdown commences. I'm off the phone now. I think I'm gonna get some water after. I think after we beat this one, I'll get some water and maybe. You know what? No, we'll beat the rest of these, and then I'll get some water and I'll heat up some of those cookies.
When the time has not yet come, wait patiently for change.
The time has not yet come. Wait. My brain is processing. I press this.
All will be swept away by the
Yes. I press this.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Water? I don't have water yet. I can do the hydrate. Thank you for hydrate, but I can do the hydrate. When I'm out of the combat, I can do the hydrate. Wait, I should have my guitar out and like my mic filter off for when I use Ron May's ability, so I could just strum my guitar poorly when I use it. That's a pretty fun idea.
Unite our goals.
Okay, now the bunny went. We trigger the bunny again.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Since we manually use the bunny goes again. Right there. The fire bunny. That heals everybody. Water pointing at. It's Barog! I love him! How's Bellobox, Barog? Oh, wait. I go again, smile.
Cosmic ninjutsu is ever changing. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Huge. Yeah.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Woo! Woo!
Holding back.
12 million from the healer? What game am I playing?
Cloud scattered. Some value, I suppose.
Wow, wow, wow. I have 2 turns left. We're at 5 out of 6, and then it's like a 3-phase final boss. We totally got this. Normal attack. Yeah, same amount of toughness damage. She's just spinning her little incense thing around.
Already?
Yes. Watching you do that. Bunnies? Call the bunnies again?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
They just evaporated. Did you see that? They disintegrated into nothingness. Bunnies!
Have we met? Every petal in life's garden.
Meow, meow, meow.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Meow.
Dream vanished. Evil leave at once.
How about this?
Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
We never did the Ting Yun story, by the way. I wonder what it is.
Secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
We still have more than 2 turns left, and we're already 1 out of 3.
Stubborn one.
Yes. Yes.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Where are the bunnies? Bunnies, go!
The truth. Everything
Stop
in
those
this
trees.
world is bleeding.
Good. Bunnies. Good.
No holding back.
Buff.
Share good fortunes.
Dead lol.
Grace and elegance.
This.
Every petal
This.
will be swept away by the wind. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Because it's trees.
Be of
Bap!
your body and mind. Have we met? Clouds scattered.
I dare you. Ooh, Ranmei twice? Ew. That was not fun.
Dreams of a past
Get out of
life.
here, deer.
Let us dance once more.
Wow! Ranmei! Bunnies!
Everything in this world.
I wonder if I lose points for that.
bleeding.
Oh, this bitch is dead. Bam! That's a lot of damage. Okay, good. This isn't like that other game mode where I don't lose points for somebody dying. Current challenge points. Nice. Remaining cycles 2 plus 3,000. Easy. So what? I guess it's 96,000 is max points? Rad. Okay. Erstwhile echoes. An inescapable fate. In like calendar year, blah, 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 yet another home turned into ruins under the iron hooves of the Crimean army. The displaced people struggled towards Okima, their last hope, where they were pushed by the incessant pursuers into Janasopolis, where abominations lurked in every corner. Nice. Oh, confirm.
Yes? Take me there, please. Thank you. Yes?
I didn't know I could cycle through the help text. Where am I going? Up? No. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to the owl thing right here. Blip. Blip. That's nice that they sometimes give you a speed boost. They had to fly to Janus Land. Something about Lord Nikador. Guys, whatever happened to the Annihilation Gang? What happened to the Annihilation Gang, guys? Wait, hold on. What's the bit? Wait, we've done this one already. Multi-strike. Ooh! New character. I don't know how she works. We're going to use all these trial characters, except we're going to use my Hu Tao. My whoa. Guys, listen. We just did the Hu Tao event. That was embarrassing. I don't even have Hu Tao. Why would I say that? Okay, I don't know what I do. Huh? What was that thing? What do you do? She's so pretty, though. Yeah, I don't know what she does.
Time for resolution.
Huh? What did I just do? What do I...
Adorned in splendor.
Wait, that heals it? What's happening? Q? What? What does this do? You got me.
before.
What does he do? I literally don't know what these characters do.
Sense. Your breathing is erratic.
Why does she have a British accent?
His mortal form.
What is
I
this?
will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Just a facade.
What does this do?
Countless threads, all within my grasp. Thus, your fate and mine become one.
Guys, I can't believe it. She pulled a sword from her boobies. I've never seen that happen before in any game or show.
All lies should be revealed with perfect clarity.
Mimi!
Is Remembrance supposed to be like you summon minions? Is that what that is? Like, is that what these characters are supposed to be doing?
Being direct
Power
is
word
always
freeze? What does this do? I don't know what mem is, but I hate mem. I'm gonna be honest, guys.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Pretty lady spotted. Yeah, I can't believe it. They have an attractive character in Star Rail.
Do we have to fight? Somebody help me!
What does he do? I don't know what he does.
Now, bid you farewell.
Damage boost, crit rate boost.
All lies should be revealed with perfect clarity.
Does she have multiple summons? I can't tell. It seems like one has a sword and one has a bow. What is happening? Q. I don't know what mem support does. Crit rate increase. Extra damage every time damage is dealt. Okay.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, I can see how that's a pretty powerful combo.
Of no great concern.
You know what? I'm gonna auto this because I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm just gonna let the characters do what they're gonna do.
Become one.
I'm sure they know what they're doing more than I know what they're doing. It's like the first round. See, as soon as I turn it on, I get an achievement. I don't know. It's just happening. I definitely think that heal was unnecessary.
Watch over you, guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, mem is annoying. I don't like mem.
All lies should be revealed.
It's a Pokemon, but like worse. I want my little drowsy minion that doesn't make sound constantly,
Fragile, like a wisp
and
of
he's
silk.
cute and he falls asleep.
Thus our fates become one. All lies should be revealed.
Yeah, she's an interesting character, this new one. I don't think I'm gonna pull for her though, because I feel like I have to pull for the Cherub that's coming out next.
Fragile, like a wisp of silk.
And I definitely don't have enough summons for both. We'll actually look at the character trial, because I haven't done her character trial. We'll look at that after we finish this event, because we're like almost done with it. I think we got one more after this round.
All lies shall be revealed.
Is Mem taking damage?
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Okay, multi-strike shred rank 21. It's probably good, right?
Thus our fates become one.
Is Remembrance Trailblazer a damage character? I don't even know.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Farewell.
That's 2 achievements on auto, by the way. I wonder if they'll clear this with turns remaining. There's no way they're more powerful than my my Shinobi team that we just used, right? Where it was like all my characters. The super breakers.
Thus our fates become one.
They're already at 4. Oh wait, not quite yet.
All lies shall be revealed.
Okay, now they're at 4 out of 6, so they got 3 left. They've basically got 5 left because the last one has 3 health bars.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I wonder who it's gonna be. I wonder if they would have done better. They probably would have done better if I just went auto from the beginning, right? I'm pretty sure.
All lies shall be revealed.
Because I definitely messed up the first 2 rounds by not knowing what anybody did.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a
I
wisp of
don't think they're better than my break team, though. They're good, but I don't think they're better than my break team. Yeah, they still got 2 bosses left, and they got 1 turn.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
all lies shall be revealed.
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I think as long as we clear this boss, we get all the points. Merciful Medicus. I miss those guys.
All lies shall be revealed.
Doubt farewell.
Catch a dance? Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
1% feels bad, man.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Using ultimate for 1% damage feels so bad. A Cocolia? Nice.
All lies shall be
Oh, they could totally get one of her health bars down. Totally get one health bar down. Nice, Sue.
You are doomed to fail. A world devoured by ice.
Mimi got stunned. Lol.
Now or never.
Feel the fruit.
Oh, yeah, Branya. When was the last time anybody used Branya?
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Oh, man. They almost got her twice, dude. They almost got her
Thus
twice.
our fates become
Wait,
one.
no way.
Shall be revealed.
No way. Ooh! Oh my gosh. Wow. That was pretty good. Score 80,000. That's all the points, man. Nice. Wow. Okay. Very good. Considering I had no idea what was happening the entire time. Why isn't there a claim all button? Snowbreak Containment Zone has a claim all button. A bellow from the brave. Let's do it. Erstwhile Echoes finale. Let's go. Unchallenged. Yeah. Listen. We're gonna knock this out of the park. Weather forecast? Yeah, I bet. Where are we? Weather forecast is definitely for entering this area. Ooh. Is that Sargeras' sword? Oh, man. Undaunted warrior, the fighter who provokes all life, the guardian who protects all states. Please allow my clan to accompany you in conquest, to follow you in sowing seeds of fear, to light the torches of war. Dignified Echo. The Titan's battlefield has no need for mewling creations. Leave this place or be tossed into the river of souls like many before you. What, Styx? Undaunted warrior. If you declare this strife of slaughter upon us, please allow us to draw our bows and unsheath our swords against you in exchange for a glorious death. Dignified Echo. Mortals should not foolishly aspire to the lofty glories of gods, true, and God should not take light of the resolution of mortals. A black tide will birth despair more terrifying than strife itself. Dare you stay your gaze on the dark visages within this abyss of death. I've done that in Genshin already in the last stream. What terror is there in death, charging into battle to stake your heroic claim, falling in a land far from home? That is an ending that triumphs over a mundane existence in peace. We are but lambs sheltered by you for eons, but you need a pack of wolves, a pride of lions to become your fiercest soldiers, to raise your blades above the masses. So be it, your clan will prove your courage to me. Gorgo. The noise from the scroll stops. The filter goes away, and you feel some unseen force pulling you within. Yeah, let's do it. Boss time. Glory of Yor, King of Kremnos. Oh! Your best stage buff rank from the previous 4 stages will become available. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm gonna go with the targets hit and the break effect because those are my best. Definitely. Right? Isn't this what I do? It says, hold on, it says frost and electric. So lightning, okay, yeah, lightning and ice. Literally 2 different things from what I just said. I could use their characters and I'll probably be fine. I think we roll in with both Hertas. Electric, though? After every attack deals 1 instance of additional damage. Wait, hold on. My Herta has got 3,500 attack. Maybe we pick, yeah, I think we picked this. Yeah, because we're not doing the super break team. So we don't need Ruin Mei. Who's our healer? It's got to be Lingshaw, right? Our healer has to be Lingshaw. Yeah, because she hits the whole team. Okay. I don't know if Remembrance Trailblazer or that... Where is she? Yeah, this girl. I think we use her. I could put Serval on the team. That would be funny. No, we need Sporkle. Yeah, we totally need Sporkle. Okay, yeah, we totally got this. Wait, no! I used the trial Sporkle! I also used the trial Linkshot. No, take me out. No, 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 no. How do I redo my team? Okay, yeah. These two, go away and welcome back. Yes. Can I switch these? I want Sparkle to be like in the middle. Yeah, Link Shot can be in the end. She doesn't need energy as badly as like Sparkle needs energy. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. We're in. Take me out, coach. I put in the wrong ones. I put in the 2 trial characters instead of my own. Because these characters aren't... Actually, Link Shot is going to do a lot of damage, even if they're not weak to her.
You have 10 seconds.
I love this.
10, 9,
1. I love Sparkle. Even though she took more than the hard pity required in summons, I don't know how it was possible, but she did. I still love her as a character.
Open sesame.
Woo! Okay, I'll take that.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
Dead lol.
Be of your body and mind.
Time to twirl.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddle. Nothing but a forest.
Dead lol. Let's get this guy on the board.
The truth.
The
burns
bunnies.
clear as everything in this world is bleeding.
Time to twirl.
That was pretty good damage for not being weak to it. Hit him.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
What was that number? I wish there was a damage log that you could bring up. Why isn't there a damage log you can bring up?
Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
I told you guys, my Herta is yoked out of her mind.
Thing, you know. Endless riddle.
It's the crit damage.
Never seen
And then the other one has 3,500 attack, right? This one has 3,500 attack. And this one has 1,600 attack, but with a ton of crit damage.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Time to twirl.
Yeah, look at that. Mamma mia. Casually doing a few million damage. Well, keep in mind, we've got like these double buffs. It's an event, so we're like all the characters are buffed. They don't do this much damage normally. That's like when you see somebody that's like, wow, this damage is insane, and they're showcasing like a simulated universe run. It's like you could have March 7th do that much damage in simulated universe, you know? You could have Japard do that much damage in simulated universe.
9, 1. Feeling sticky?
Oh, she needs to get hit one more time. We need that energy.
Do
Boink.
you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
The Giver, Master of Legions, Lance of Fury. Single target. Good. What just happened?
Let's play hide and seek.
Simulated universe is fun that way. I do not enjoy simulated universe.
Allow me to purchase a
I don't like roguelites or roguelikes or whatever. Not a fan.
Be of your body and mind.
I don't have time for games. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddle. Nothing but a forest.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am?
vicious. I bit my tongue. Absolutely vicious.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Kuru-kuru.
Wow. Yo, 2 turns left, by the way. Oh, the bunnies just went. Hit the bunnies.
The truth
Boom.
of everything in this world.
Oh, I love when Natasha does anything and causes 600,000 damage. Do you ever maxed out so she gets a bonus to attack?
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Oh, she just goes next anyway.
You have 10 seconds.
Regular Herta.
Feeling spiffy? Honored to meet me.
Yeah, I might bring 1 or 2 of these. Maybe? Under half? Yeah. Nice, nice,
Never
nice.
seen perfection before. Open sesame.
Glimpse the unknown.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Nice. I don't know what that did, but I did it. Eh! Bunnies.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone knows who you are.
Kuru-kuru.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Very good. Yes. All right, easy points, dude. Yep, cycles remaining 2. I'll take it. The child who disappeared into the bustling market earlier on suddenly appears before you again. Where have you been?
Sorry, big bro. Please hear me out. The God's eyes are ever lonely. Our years in the flux of time are but a speck of dust floating about in Oronix's billows. We were blown to a mortal's grave yesterday, and adrift to a godly palace today. We see justice, hysteria, glory, betrayal, madness, but we have no right to judge. Because eyes have no stance nor purpose, only the duty of observance.
What eyes? What duty?
The Eye of Twilight is all-seeing, its vision as far-reaching as the Sky Dome. My clan is the Eye of Aquila in the mortal realm. Even though they have closed their 100 eyes, we still persist in our duties. I wanted to impart this sacred duty to Big Bro, but it looks like I picked the wrong person. You are not the silent spectator.
Of course, or like, obviously not. I'm the main character. Nico.
If we do not meet again, I hope you will let my master, the Eye of Twilight, seek even greater things.
In a most familiar mode of departure, in the blink of an eye, the child before you has vanished yet again, leaving you standing alone to digest her words. Aquila's eyes. Didn't we play Halo with Aquila? Woo! 65! Aw, yeah. See, this is the kind of pet that I want. This is the kind of summon minion that I want. This is such a beautiful animation. This is probably the best idle animation in the game, right? It has to be. Very nice. This is what I did. Okay, limited time rewards. Got him. Yeah, there's only 2 that we didn't triple S. That's totally fine. And there were the one that I didn't know what any character did, and one where I didn't have any of the characters you were supposed to have. So I think that's, all things considered, I think that's pretty good. Great. Okay, so that's completed. We've got this. Hypogeum Enigma. Ilia Travelogue. This has to do with what? The main story? Unlock early access for Amphorius. What is more mysterious than Tao cards in the hands of an oracle? Perhaps one of the answers to this question is Amphorius, the Eternal Land. After all, it is a world that not even Akavili set foot in. Ooh, interesting. You cannot even deduce its true nature from space. Well, there's always one way. Well, there's always only been one way to trailblaze. Push on forward without fear. Starting right here, right now. You said it! Let's do it. Finality's vision. This is a road on the antithesis of Trailblaze. Upon entering, causality will invert, thus revealing things of future before one's eyes. Unlocking in advance will skip the prerequisite Trailblaze missions for the previous world, which may affect your understanding of the story. Yes! Oh, we're so in. Ah! Oh, wait. This one. It's happening, guys. We're doing it. All right, we're going in. It doesn't matter what order it is, we're doing it. Defeat the Fury Warriors. This area is currently inaccessible. Please continue with the Trailblaze mission. I thought I unlocked the continuance. Okay, here I am. Where do we go? My beloved companion. What do we do now? I guess we're exploring, dude. Purify? Yes. Titankin. Wait, I have something for this. Hold on. Ah!
Stream 4.
Why are you playing the Time Warp? Because we have officially become unstuck in time. The antithesis of the Trailblaze. Things reveal themselves of the future before our eyes, affecting our understanding of the story. And that's exactly the way that I play. Ah!
Stream 4.
Ah! The Black Tide has swallowed this entire area. Look for a nearby Titan mark to purify it. What's the Black Tide? Who's to say? I'm actually rewinding time. You doubt my powers? We were meant to be at this exact moment all along. We never found out what happened with Ting Yun. That's right. We never found out what happened with Ting Yun. Purify. I'm out of skill points. Wait, I have something for this. Restorative? No. Special. No. Oh, it actually auto-played into Mayhem Temple from Banjo-Tooie. We're gonna keep it. That sounds good to me. Regen consumables. 4 technique points. Ito. Yep.
Stream 4.
I have no time for battles. I'm unstuck in time. become minion. What's this? Help? Nice. Yep. Yep. We go up here first. I'm literally time warping as we speak. Okay. Okay. Let's try that again. That was incredible, dude. That was incredible. Weird. What's this? Activate. Good. Okay, my prayers have been enhanced. My prayer of time rewention. Oh! Oh, I can move. What's the purpose of knocking this thing down? I don't know. That was so unbelievably funny. Imagine if it was just like your Trailblaze adventure ends and it takes you to the credits screen like at the beginning of the game. Oh my god, that would be unbelievable. That's the kind of thing I would put into the game. Technique points returned, nice. Oh man. Is this gonna collapse on me, this bridge? Where am I at? Ooh, pretty. It looks like Syracuse from Sinbad. Not the actual Syracuse, like specifically this version of it from that movie. I should watch that again. That was a good film. Anybody want to watch Sinbad with me? You guys ever seen the Sinbad stunt show in Universal? Hey Nick, have you slept until the end of time? I want to be able to do that. I'm definitely retracing the steps that I would have taken. Retaken that I would have. I'm retracing the steps that I would have taken if I had done this in the right order, right? Like I feel like I'm going backwards in the map. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern? Huh? I see. Nice. Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as a Genshin puzzle. Genshin puzzles are like... They're pretty rough. Ew. I don't need to, but I wanted to hit it. It looked cool. Ooh. Just casually destroying relics everywhere. Alright, what if I... Oh, I can't rewind this when I'm on top of it. Why not? I could have raised myself up on the bridge. Ooh, I pressed the wrong button. I actually have to fight this guy. No! I still don't have the correct boots on Kafka after like 2 years.
Stand still. I weep for the departed.
It's fine, they're dead.
It too shall fall.
Okay.
Another blood debt repaid.
Wait, how do I get up there? Uh-oh. Eh! Oh! Huh? Aha! Figured it out. Why can't I interact with this? I don't know what this is. I'm sure if it was important, we would know. Bridge breaks behind me, Monka. Nice.
Stream forth. The queen of old flames.
Wait. Let's see if there's anything down here. There isn't. There's nothing down here. Thank you. Thank you, game. How big is this map? This is quite, expansive. Mamma mia.
Stream forth.
The rubble just falls on my head. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes. Thank you. Technique points. Teleport unlocked. I think I unlocked it automatically before. Investigate. The gloomy atmosphere ahead makes you stop in your tracks. Go back. There are more important things to do. Okay, we've gone through the entire area. Cool. What is this? Hand. How are we doing on this travelogue, by the way? Nice. Okay. Actually made a little bit of progress. Cool. Surely destroying these enemies outside of combat using Acheron's skill counts, right? Aha! Okay. Wondrous treasures. In progress. Collect 15 treasures in Amphorius. Catch 3 spirit thieves in Amphorius. And take back the stolen treasure. Journey miscellany. Complete golden scapegoat. Find golden short spear. Okay. Ride Dromass. Okay. Interact 1 time with the Aquila Enlightenment. Okay. Offer Celestial Ambrosia to the Vortex of Genesis and raise Celestial Ambrosia to level 6. Got it. I can't do any of these things. All right. Character trials. Let's see what the heck this person does. Okay. Okay, summon Garment Maker to assist in battle. Can attack simultaneously with Garment Maker. The more attacks are launched, the faster the speed. The faster the speed, the higher the attack. Okay. I wonder what that does. I can't see her. I can't see what her phone looks like. I want to see what her phone looks like. All right. Minor lightning damage to 1. Restores HP for Garment Maker. If absent, summons Memo Sprite Garment Maker. Summons Memo Sprite Garment Maker. Where's the fairy talent? When Garment Maker's on the field, attacks inflict target with Seam Stitch state. After attacking enemies in the Seam Stitch state, deals minor lightning damage. Minor lightning additional damage. Lightning additional damage. Not additional lightning damage. Or additional minor lightning damage. Or minor additional lightning damage is probably the one. Why is a Garment Maker in combat, by the way? After attacking an enemy with Seam Stitch, increases unit speed. When taking action, automatically uses attacks, prioritizing enemies under the Seam Stitch state. Technique. Summons the Memo Sprite Garment Maker. Launch forward a joint attack. After entering battle, regenerates energy and deals minor lightning damage to all enemies. And randomly inflicts the Seam Stitch state on a random enemy target. Okay. So it should already be summoned. Yes, cool.
Seize the moment.
Which one do I want to buff?
Is that fear I sense?
This is mostly a showcase for Remembrance Trailblazer, not the other character, huh?
A little honesty would do it.
That'll take more than medicine.
Oh, it's Natasha.
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to fight as one.
That's a different voice. I'm pretty sure. It's the same thing as Tail when he played as Wowo. He's got like different. He might be the same voice actor that does different lines. No, he's got to be a different voice actor because the lines are different. I don't know why they would have like re-recorded the lines for no reason.
Seems I've been way just a little
You know?
something.
The normal Ting Yun has different lines, which is weird.
Is that fear?
Welcome, customer. Time fresh.
Everybody's so weak here.
Let's be friends.
Countless thus our fates become one.
Huh? Oh. Like, what's happening?
A little honesty would so fragile, like a wisp of silk. All life should be revealed.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Well, I don't know. I think we skip her, right? And these are the other characters. We don't need another Boot Hill. I don't want Robin, because a better Robin's coming out next. I think we skip this character, right? Am I crazy? Like we don't need this character, right? Yeah, we did this ensorcelled thing. Ah, okay. Hypogeum Enigma. What is this? Character selection. Nice. Limited time rewards. Aha. Primo gems. Okay. Unlock. Yes.
This hate, this every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
What is achievements we got? He that is without sin may cast the first stone. Let's bowl. I'll be the bowling pin. Get hit by a stone ball during exploration in Furious. Yep. Nice. Supreme Glory. In a single battle against Savage God, Mad King, or Carter of Strife, attained maximum 2 stacks of glory for all allied characters. I don't know what that means. Death that halted battles. In a single battle with this thing, destroy war armor. Okay. The Conqueror King, after the Giver Master Legions, Lands of the Furies, blah, 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 blah. Destroy all Conqueror, be Conqueror, the same character. Okay. Promise Friend, summon Mem using Trailblazer Remembrance. Okay. Deus Ex Aurifilo. Use ally character Algalea to summon grant everyone's time in battle. Cool. Frantic Waltz. Use ally character Algalea to unleash Slash of a 1,000-fold kiss 5 times while under Supreme Stand stayed in a single battle. Okay. And Elevated Admiration. Use ally character Sunday to action advance any Memo Master and Memo Sprite 5 times in a single battle. Okay. Found the Infallible. Weather forecast. Use the prophecy tablet to scatter the thunderbolts, afflicting the iron chains of Castrum Kremnos. Yep, that's definitely part of the story that we didn't do. Into the currents of time. Learn Aronix's prayer. Same thing. No fly zone. Smash 1 flying in for us. Easy. Well, nice primo gems. Okay, I'll take him. Thank you, somebody using my jade. My jade is very powerful, actually. Wait. I talked to this guy. Damionis, Explorer. Alright, esteemed Outlander. Was that photo of Kester helpful to you? Yes. What you just said. That's good to hear. I've always felt somewhat guilty toward you, so knowing I've been able to help ease in my mind. Though Lady Algalea has forbidden me from further exploring the world beyond the sky, my curiosity remains unabated. If you're interested, feel free to chat with me anytime. I'll be delighted to share my latest discoveries with you, esteemed Outlander. I heard you're currently working on some kind of plan, ? Yes. I, Damionis, have discovered a superb business opportunity lying just outside the walls of the Holy City. Do you want to join in, hero? If we get our hands on it, we will surely become the trailblazers of the new era. Great fortune is awaiting us. Yeah, what is the details? I hear you're from a world beyond the sky, so you may not know this, but the Holy City used to span across far greater lands than what you see now. A long time ago, countless allied cities existed around Okima, in the same way that Oronix's stars surround the Dawn device. Okima was a true eternal city back then. People did not think of it as their city, but rather a motherly figure. When one stood on top of the hill and looked outward, everything we could see was our territory. Then the black tide raged stronger. The area within the city walls became the only safe place, while all other regions gradually grew deserted. How tragic. Isn't it? But it's also thanks to these events of the past that we have an opportunity to strike it rich. When Nicodor was still active, everything beyond the walls of the Holy City was living under the Mad King's shadow. Their giant spear even sent some states buried several feet into the ground. We're not going to reach those places for sure. His Titankins are beginning to die down now that you've defeated the Mad King. That's right, I did do that. Making this the perfect time to go on an adventure. The ancient city, plural, may be in utter ruin by now, but I'm sure some parts of them managed to remain as they were, say, places that have been buried underground. I found an underground palace beneath an ancient hypogeum around here a while ago. Just dig up those treasures, and you could stay however long you want in the Holy City. Heck, you can even buy whatever you want here. What's a hypogeum? A massive underground building complex that was likely used as a vault to store valuable items and safeguarded with defense mechanisms that may still be functioning, just like in Fontaine. In any case, our plan is simple. I'll lead the way, and you can sort out whatever mechanisms that remain. And when we finally get to the treasures, we can split them 3-7. You're only taking 30%? Huh? I'm getting 70%. You're getting 30%. I'm not going. All right. I can't do this without you, but same goes for me. I can't do this without me either. Let's both compromise and agree on an equal split. Fine. Let's go on an adventure. This is the map I drew of the Hypogeum. All rooms have been marked on it. It's said that the Hypogeum goes very deep, but we'll start exploring from the shallower levels. As this is your first time delving down below, you best follow after me. Yes, sir. Start exploring. Thanks to Damionis' leadership, you enter deep into the ancient affiliated city-state until you find a door blocking your path onward. Start exploring. Yay! Dyslexia. What was the whispers? Passage Titan. Janus's powers supposedly protected this place. It used to be shelter used to resist the black tide, but years later... Oh, it's not this thing talking. It's just a... Janus was the Passage Titan. Got it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it looks similar to Alkima. Listen, I can only read so much out loud. I gotta save my voice. I haven't had water yet. The Prophecy Tablet. Creation of Oronix. Nice. Some Titan thing. Alright. Investigate. Skill beyond might. Solving the puzzle will make the prophecy come true. I've got it. I did this. Excuse me. I did this for Silali. Easy. Intuitive puzzle, basically. Woo, adventure! Woo! Yeah! Woo! All right, yeah! Oh, I can't wait for somebody to trigger that sub-alert. As prophesized, the seal has been dispelled. Challenge unlocked. Wait, I did it. Next challenge. Challenge complete. Next challenge. Yes.
What? Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Hold on a second.
Yes.
I am so smart.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
It's the kind of stuff that I would do for my my IQ test when I was 3 years old. Ace every single one of them. Don't explain how it works, just figure it out. Yes, sir. Oh my god, please tell me it's just these puzzles. I love this. Ooh. Giorios. Something wrong? This guy's... I've never heard of this guy sealing off caves before. I see. Well, Puzzle Master Nico is on the job. Don't you worry. New mechanics? Ooh! Okay. After 3 steps, your past self will become an enemy. Oh my. Weird. Okay. Is this supposed to be like some roguelike mobile game? Ho-Oh, the Pokemon. Okay, I kind of want to look at this. This is cool. I love this. I can't wait to figure out what the story is of this. But we have to do these events before they end. You know? You know how it is. You know how it is.
Yes, I see.
Am I supposed to hit the button? Like, can I just jump off and go over there? No, I can't. Oh. How do I go up? There's an up here, but I don't know how that works. Oh, the button makes a path. What? Oh, it's like Genshin. Something has to be permanently standing on that thing. Ugh. Ugh. Easy. It turned into a puzzle icon like the ones in Pinocchio. And, Luafu. Okay. Bring him on. Progressing even further to the depths of the hypogeum and winds that have continued to blow for thousands of years whisper past your ears. Oh, it's really quite spacious here. In fact, it's comparable to the size of the holy city as it is nowadays. Look at those giant Mario coins. Look at those faces on them. Can't believe such a place could be located within a tiny ancillary town. Ancillary? Ancillary. That means slave girl, actually. Anquila. The architectural craftsmanship of those days was truly advanced. The Okima ancestors must have been quite wealthy, question mark. Of course, even as far back as the Chrysos War period, Okima has always been the undisputed eternal city. Let's set this discussion aside for now. Do you see these complicated paths? It seems that progressing onward won't be as easy a task as before. As the door here is sealed, just like all the other rooms. Oh, the door here is sealed, just like all the other rooms. And yet, there's still a silver lining. Look over there. It's the hand of Zagreus. According to legend, that object was created by the Trickery Titan. Although it can grab heavy objects, only people with sufficient talent can control it. There are so many gold coins here. This must be related to the stealing test. I guess we just need to steal enough coins for the seal to unlock. I don't have that kind of talent to activate that thing. You want to give it a try? Yeah, I'm on it. I can't do it. It didn't work. Oh, engage. Oh my. The vine body left behind by Zagreus, the Trickery Titan. I like how it shows March there. Okay. I'm the master hand. Yeah, I would believe that Acheron has the talent to control this kind of thing.
Weird.
The seal dispelled. The path to the deeper part of the hypogeum is open once more. This is not the first time I've seen this item, and still curious about one thing. Can such an enormous hand really be used for theft? Yeah, these machines are like the Atlantean machines from the movie Atlantis. Any infiltration can be considered flawless if there's no one around to witness it. Yeah. More hands of the Titans. Gimme.
Collect the coins.
This is an interesting one. Get back here, you. Chasing instead of going in the opposite direction to catch them. I'm too stubborn. Okay. Challenge completed. No, I want more. Yes. Give them to me. All right, cool. That was kind of fun. Oh, there's only 2 of them. Ornyx's Miracle. Press even further into the depths of the hypogym, your silhouette elongates as you proceed down the ancient hallway. Past this area should be the vault where the treasure will be stored. By estimating how far we've traveled, it seems like we're close to our goal. Keep going for a while longer, buddy, for victory is at hand. Why do I feel like you're the one who isn't going to be able to keep going? I merely have a sense of foreboding. After all, my previous efforts have all come to naught. Hopefully this time my effort will bear fruit. The efforts, all my planning, shall come to fruit ion. Ooh. Walks around. Nope. Can't walk around. Ooh. I wonder what that whisper said. Why does it collapse as soon as I'm done walking across it? Although the doors open, you don't proceed onward without hesitation like you did before because there are more and more doors behind this door. By Kefale above. Is there an end to this? If we wish to explore all of them, it'll take us more than 3 lifetimes to do so. That many doors, huh? Now that I think about it. If there really was something, that was a sigh there. If there really was something valuable here, surely it wouldn't be lying... Wait, it wouldn't still be lying here for us to pick it up. Question mark. Even sinks into despondency, just like the time when he was first told that the world beyond the sky didn't actually exist. In fact, you can practically hear his dream shattering to pieces. As long as you continue to blaze a trail, you will eventually reach your destination. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. He's trying to escape. The final challenge. I wanted to explore. Nice. There's still more to do? Okay. Yes, door. Huh. Okay. What? Can I not rotate it? Buh. Aha. Okay. Easy. Bedtime, got too sleepy? Man. Deep hypogeum, giga. The seals in these rooms are much stronger than outside. Oh, no. We're almost done with the events, and then we could do the story. I'll call you in the morning. Have a good night, Hannah. I'll talk to you in the morning. Wait, before you go to bed, I'm gonna grab that water to make sure that you know I got my water. Hold on. Got the water. I put a chocolate mint cookie and an M&M cookie in the oven to heat up. But yeah, I have my water and I have my last little bottle of winter cider. I kind of want to get more of these. They were good. I wonder if they have Strongbow at the Whole Foods. That would actually be good. Strongbow is probably my favorite, like just standard bottled cider. It's really sweet. Elio, hello, hello, hello. Thank you for your happy birthday. I did hydrate, yeah. Took a sip of water. We're doing the puzzles. You're gonna love this. We decided to Billy Pilgrim ourselves and become unstuck in time, despite the warnings that said it was counterintuitive to the Trailblaze. And we decided to do all the stuff out of order so we can finish these events and explore the area and get the Primo Gems for unlocking stuff without doing the story, and we're going to do the story last. Also, hold on. I realize, again, that I need a bottle opener for this. Get another bottle opener because I don't know where all of mine went. I only have the one with the Team Magma grunts on them, where we got from the convention that one time. God, but opening bottles scares me, dude. Do you guys get scared opening bottles? I feel like it's gonna, like, the metal's gonna go flying, like, into my eyeball or something, you know what I mean? Good night, Hanya. I'll probably be here when you wake up, straight up. Excuse me. Wow, they were right. This one is harder. Okay, I got this. Hold on, I got this. Aha. Almost. I don't want hints. There's a hint button that I'm covering with my body. See right here? Got a question mark on it. Bottom right corner. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't want to use the hint button. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, we got this. Easy. Next, challenge. I do love the sound that glass bottles make, though, when you sip from them, because, like, you know that cartoon, like, sound? Like, that's what the bottle makes. It's probably too quiet to be picked up on the microphone, but it's like I tilt it to take a sip and it's like aha. Oh, wait a minute. Guys, I promise I got 178 on my IQ test. Hold on, we can do this. Oh, wait. Yes? Ooh! He's a genius. Send me the Mensa invite so I can decline. Okay, so I just have to move everything over a little bit. Okay. Good. Oh, man. Almost there. Got it.
There's more than one, right?
That's exactly how my mind works, dude. It's a perfect visual representation of why I was bad at math. And especially physics. I could always do the problems, and I could get 100% on conceptual physics questions, like the conceptual parts of the questions, but I could never explain it via math. I could never do the math behind it. This puzzle feels like an acid trip. I love those puzzles. Those are my favorite puzzles so far. Oh, excuse me. The first block, like the first shape that you put on the board, takes up space. And if you put something over it, it's negative space. But if it's not, the part that's not overlapping just takes up normal space. It's whenever stuff overlaps, it becomes negative space. But if you overlap something else on top of the negative space, it becomes positive space again. Like, you have to think of it like that way. Easy. Yeah, so easy. Oh, too easy. Never mind. Did I go left first? Maybe I go right. Wait, I'm gonna end up here anyway, right? Oh, yeah, right. Okay, so he has to land on it at the same point that I'm stepping on the space that's not there. Okay. Stay. Oh, no. Okay, I got this now. Easy, dude. Woo! Oh, he's too powerful. That was a good one. That was a good one. See, they don't intend you to just waffle around. Like, they don't anticipate that you, like, the right move would be to waffle around and do nothing. Excuse me. We need to activate those buttons, bruh. All right. Yeah, that's the way. First try. Golden Scapegoat, room 6. Seven moves. Yeah, okay. So how do we end up there? I wonder. Excuse me. I did not know you would go all the way down. Ooh, so close. Got it. Oh no. Okay. Okay, that's right. He goes down. Oh. Yeah. Wait, no! I have to get across. Or I have to be on the button. Oh, I can go this way because he's going to be down. Okay, cool, yeah. Nice. I keep forgetting that I won't run into him if he's moving in the same turn. Oh yeah, this one. Okay. The Hand of Zagreus.
My coins! Come back here, coins.
Nice.
They're bouncing, they're so happy.
I don't like left mouse button to go down and right mouse button to go up. It feels like it should be the opposite. I want all of the coins. Fun. My coins! We're missing some coins. They're there.
Come back here. Come back here, you coins.
Easy. Nice. Initial D? Yeah, okay. Fun achievement. Deja vu! Auronix's Miracle Room. 3. Okay, turn this on. Turn this on. Wait, what? Activate. Yes. Okay.
Oh no.
Wait. Was it active before? Can I deactivate it? Switch points in space-time to display mission objectives. Huh? Back to the future. What are they whispering to me? Yeah, there's... I can't, like, turn it or anything. What else can I do here? You said it, little buddy. This is one I want to hint on. I don't like this. I'm getting dizzy. Oh, no. Yeah, what did I miss? What? Oh, now I'm mad. I'm so mad. Oh, I'm fucking mad, bruh. New mechanic I didn't even see. Yeah, this one I don't like. I don't like these puzzles. These ones in Penacony like really made me dizzy. If I interact with this first. Wait, can I destroy this thing? Exploring. So go all the way up here, or go on the other side? I wonder if those ice blocks move. Wherever these big ice blocks are. Yes? What am I even... What's it pointing at? Huh. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Oh boy. Anything over here of interest? Yes, there is. Okay, good. Do I go back and turn this one around? Do I invert everything? What's over there? Oh, man. Oh, man. There's so many to get. This is gonna make me sick. Okay, I should be able to get that one. Huh? Okay, okay, okay. There we go. Okay, 1. Oh, man. This one is gonna break my brain, dude. Oh, there's an orb over here, too. Oh, excuse me. Eh.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Great. Thank you. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm getting so dizzy. Which direction does this one turn? Yes. Okay. Number 2. Scary, man.
This is what exploring the cosmos
So the
is
last
all
one's
about.
all the way in that corner, huh? This one doesn't help me, right? At this point. Oh, I just go get it. Okay. Sure. Oh my god, we fucking did it. Woo! I want a timer on that. Oh, man. We got 3 treasure chests of containing I don't know what. So that was good. Follow the shortcut as it extends toward a room at the far end of the hypogeum. Alright, here we go. What's this? Excuse me. Lines of text are engraved upon the surface of the chest. I don't see them. Although the chest has suffered significant wear and tear, the inscribed words are still legible. Yeah, you have to hold a, like a light at a certain angle if you want to see, like, very shallow engravings that have, like, faded over time. The person who manages to reach this place, the fact that you're here means that either the seals outside are no longer active or that you broke the seals yourself. Therefore, you're either very lucky or extremely intelligent. I like to think I am extremely intelligent. The threat of the black tide grows ever stronger. We are forced to take as many of our belongings as possible and seek the holy city's embrace. No longer shall we live independently as Sabanians. Yet, I am still hopeful that people will still remember the name of our native home, as well as the events that have transpired here. This is why I've left a tiny portion of my memories here. Perhaps someday people will return to my birthplace once more, and newborn children will learn all about us and weep before this inscribed slate. Alas, I will not be around to witness such a scene. I pray that when that day arrives, we will still be able to construct a dome, the last Sabanian. When you open the chest, you find some ancient items inside, as well as a text-inscribed stone slab that's covered in a layer of dust. These items form the final legacy that was left behind by the Sabanians. Why didn't they just bring it with them? What? Yes. I found stuff. How extraordinary. These are genuine pieces of ancient heritage, and this slab has been preserved surprisingly well. An exquisite relic indeed. I bet he's a Sabanian descendant. I won't ask you to elaborate on what you experienced. Keep these priceless treasures safe, for they're yours now. Sigh. I suddenly feel quite emotional when I look at these artifacts. After all, they are proof that good times never last. The optimistic and prosperous Golden Age cannot flourish endlessly, just as progress and advancement are never a guarantee. Even the Holy City, once viewed by the masses as a beacon of hope, will also eventually succumb to the ravages of time. If the people of that time were to witness the state that we're in right now, they would probably gripe about how we're a bunch of unworthy descendants. Haha. Living is the best. Long live life. Yeah. Yes. Anyway, should take good care of these things. Perhaps they'll be even more valuable a century from now. How long has it been, anyway, at this point? However, before the black tide descends upon us, there is still an opportunity for me to journey to the world beyond the sky. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. Maybe. We did it! Bum 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 bum. Eidolon is at max. Eidolon is at max. Eidolon is at max. Eidolon is at max. I want another Gwyn knife, and these are all maxed out characters. Yay, that's a free pull. That's one summon right there. From the Starlight or whatever. Claim. There's no claim all button here. Boy, I wish there was one. Because there is one in Snowbreak Containment Zone. He just never misses. It doesn't happen. Let me check on my cookies to make sure they're not burning in the oven. Luckily, I set it to keep warm and not cook. Nice. They're not burnt or anything. They're nice and warm. I have an M&M chocolate chip cookie here, and I have a chocolate mint cookie. Very yummy. I didn't want to put them in the microwave because these are like homemade cookies, and the microwave definitely like kind of ruins it. So I threw them in the oven for a little bit. On the keep warm setting, good, yummy. Well, we can't really get this travelogue stuff unless we do the main story. So I think we're going to have to do the main story now. I wonder which one of these quests... Oh, Parallax Vision? And that which is past will become cherished memories. One of these has got to be the Ting Yun quest. But can't do that yet. The journey to Penacony has come to a close once again. With the Express running low on energy, a journey that is sufficiently trailblazing is urgently needed to refuel. It's been a while since you woke from the dream. Staring into the deep sky, you think back on everything you've gained from your adventure so far and begin to grow excited for your next trailblazing expedition. Outside your window, the mysterious air at your destination peaks your... Hold on. Why are we still in Penacony? Looks like it's time to discuss your upcoming trip with the rest of the crew. This would be crazy if this Trailblaze mission was just permanently here and it was just like if you wanted to replay the Penacony storyline, and it's just a constant loop of you waking up again, arriving at Penacony. That would be so funny. I wish they would do that so bad. Yeah, these cookies are yummy. I mean, they're big cookies too. This is the peanut butter, not the peanut butter. It was the M&M one. Yeah, let's hit it. Wait, story recap. I want to go back.
The clock winds back to the start of the journey to Penacony. The Astral Express, upon invitation from the Watchmaker, heads to a cosmic vacation spot, the Februay Hotel, for a banquet. However, in this sweet dream paradise, they unexpectedly become entangled in two bizarre murder mysteries. A grand struggle for a legacy begins. Numerous factions enter one after another, acting in response to the situation. The family hosts also plot to capture the Watchmaker with this opportunity and ensure the Charmony Festival takes place as scheduled. A confrontation between the emanator of the Nihility, Acheron, and IPC representative Aventurine becomes the turning point of the entire event. The latter, through a grand death, shatters the family's lies and reveals the existence of the primordial dreamscape, Dreamflux Reef. The Express crew thus delves into the heart of the situation. Here, Gallagher reveals to everyone the truths about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, Mikhail, and the other Nameless. They finally uncover the legacy of the Trailblaze and, in doing so, receive a glimpse from the Harmony. To fulfill the wishes of their predecessors, everyone heads to the Penacony Grand Theater with the intention of sealing the Stellaron. However, they are forced into a deadly battle against Sunday, the head of the Oak family, who is aligned with the Order. This great battle concludes with the fall of the Order once again. The future of Penacony remains uncertain. However, thanks to the mediation of the crew, the family and the IPC agree to cede some of their interests and reach a consensus. Penacony regains the right to determine its own destiny. In the very end, Sparkle makes a grand return with a startling bomb show. This crisis is ultimately resolved amidst spectacular fireworks. With everyone receiving their own best ending, the tragicomedy of the sweet dream comes to a close.
This motherfucker didn't say the name Firefly one time. That was such an, honestly, truthfully, that was such a bad recap. I want to do my own recap video that will be better than this in the same time span. I bet I could do it better. That was actually such a bad recap. There's so much to talk about, and it just, like, didn't even gloss over the main points. That's crazy. How do you possibly, like, leave Gallagher in the story, not mention Clocky at all, or Firefly? Or the death meme, or anything? That didn't tell me anything. I wish I didn't look at, I wish I didn't see what I just saw. It's getting me. Let me start the mission. I'm gonna have the chocolate mint cookie. Oh yeah, remember when we made our rune? Did I do that off stream? Because I didn't have the time to stream it. I'm taking a psycho assessment. A dessert, a drink, or a joke? Tell me a joke. I can't. The joy they bring will affect the accuracy of the psychological assessment. Man. Ha! Fashion quiz. You bet. Which looks best? Wait. Which of the following fashion looks... Oh, which of the following fashion looks suits you best without taking into consideration any other factors? None of them. More selectable colors will be added in the future. It's not about color. Ha! Achievement unlocked the meaning of choice. There's an option that says I clicked here by accident. Oh my god, Genshin could never. Holy fuck. I can't believe that's an option. I clicked here by accident. Oh my god. That has to be in, like, one of the Genshin, like, complaints. I gotta remember to clip that for the psychological assessment. Questions? I bit my mouth. Ow. It's half full. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save it in Genshin. I clicked here by accident. My images, perfect. Brainwave scan. I'm not afraid of Soma. Resist the tingling. Wait, echoes of what? Echoes of cerebral folds. Huh? Have you added new colors yet to the color quiz? I sneezed. Oh, sorry. I'm allergic to psychological tests. They didn't add any new colors at all. Wait, he's over here now. Wait, my whole crew's here. Hey.
Amphorius, the eternal land.
Yeah. Don Hung's not voiced. Oh, man.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long.
Do they know we have a mirror? How long has March been on the Express?
Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
Can we go somewhere else? I've been here 2 years. Same with my job.
Has it been that long?
Yeah. Himiko's not voiced either. No need to be nervous. I understand it may be difficult for us to wrap our heads around the idea of the world that I can lead an adventure to, but a journey like that would be routine expressed back then. After all, tribulations to restore the renewed resident. Yeah. Yeah.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion, too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
He doesn't? We take time to think it over?
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
Yeah.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
No!
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
What? Seriously on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead and make the most of this break. Yeah. Take me on vacation, bro. Yeah. We're gonna meet foes again? Annihilation Gang? Hooray! Sunday's point of view. Bro, I don't want to play a Sunday, man. Later, that very same year...
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
I already hate it.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutral.
Oh my god, we've been in Penacony for a year.
Show.
We've been in Penacony for a year, dude!
Look at us.
Oh my god!
Sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
The Furor? What?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and...
Yeah.
What was it again?
More shares.
Chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Oh, the truth
What's the high
has
up?
probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say
Objection, hearsay?
is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him.
Hasn't he been in rehab?
Forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history. Like what happened to the Black Plum family back then.
Didn't you literally watch somebody split the sky and open a dimension into hell? Like, I'm sure you witnessed history.
Family head, though. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez. Are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
Adult woman playing young male
There's
child
no cause for
character
alarm,
feels so
sir.
bad, man.
The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please,
There's so many little
the
kids
family will do everything in
willing
our
to take a
power
job.
protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Excuse me, sir.
How could you conceivably not notice him?
Have we met before?
There's no shot.
Oh,
He's got the earwings and everything.
Do you recall when or where we might have met?
Brain melts.
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
Wait, what happened to her voice? Am I crazy? Did she always sound like that?
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble.
Who is
Of all
1
the
week?
routes available, you had
It's
to pick
been
one that
1
would
week
help
since
keeping
you
watch
looked
over.
at me.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around.
Why is his
If
name
we see
1
through
week and
Bahamut's
then there's
power of
Sunday?
disguise,
Dude, I
be a
can't
way
with
for us
this
to
right
escape.
now.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
Panacony, please.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can
Maybe you
rely
should
on
take
in
off those
Penacony
ear
now.
decorations. You know, those wings glued to the sides of your
only one you
head.
can rely
Make you less conspicuous. Also, wear normal
What about
clothes.
her?
What, his beloved sister?
At least she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
Yeah, what did he do? I don't
What a
remember.
shame, huh?
Didn't he try to destroy everyone
Why do you say that?
and herald in, like, the order
Just thought
into
that
existence?
being mean might be
Something.
more effective than consoling you.
Why is he allowed to walk free? What's happening?
I've seen plenty like you. Eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
What's he talking about?
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Help! Someone help me!
Harmonize existence. Serenade the glow. Get your tickets for Rob's Life is a Song concert while they're hot.
Piggy.
Love those cars. These people are walking slow, huh? Oh my gosh. Wait, that's actually so slow. Yeah. Wait, she disappeared. Wait, she was never there. She woke up. That's what happened. She woke up, guys. She woke up. Okay. Dude, the whole premise of Penacony freaks me out.
I see two bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier.
What was the pair from earlier on?
What's happening?
A liaison? Hmm.
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies.
What?
I forgot that you're not very tall.
Oh. Shall I get you a box?
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now.
He's got to repeat it for the audience.
Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence.
What?
Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me.
Thanks, exposition man.
Holy moly. Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death.
Thanks, exposition
You
man.
were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future. I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Jade?
Go now. You are free,
Yep.
O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
Sounds more like glasses clinking in the
As I
background
mentioned
than a...
earlier, it's a trade.
That a chains,
and
like,
you don't have
you know?
to give me an answer right now.
Right?
Rewards are not reaped in a day. And if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long.
And
You
full
have
of terrors.
plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Oh.
Can't you just look
Is this the
back on it
flashback episode?
from a distance?
There's something else I want to do too.
Where's Ting Yun?
The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others
Which
shouldn't
family
have
is
to
Wan
clean up
Weekend?
after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest.
It's called the gig line,
Trouser
by the way.
creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
Mission target.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
Is that Welt?
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I mean... Mr. One Week, please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much
Was
to
he
say,
using the Jedi
actually.
mind trick, or was
We
that
Bloodhounds
Sunday
are
doing
just
it?
as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday.
Oh, God.
He works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
Like what?
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yes.
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
Mr. Workday, read these notes for me.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family...
What's that?
I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law.
He ran like one slot
In
machine.
hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
Do not discard trash in trash cans. What? Only cast and crew members allowed on the stage. Be kind to birds. That's
no consumption
weird.
of food except for burgers. What?
My little piggy, he's so cute. I love him.
He's so cute, dude.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream.
Is it because the ice cream's alive?
Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh. Try me.
Wait, don't...
Buh.
Ew.
Ito.
Ah. Huh. So, where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec.
Did we get like ejected because there was like a spring noise, or was that a teleport?
Violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
Blech.
I tried to warn you.
It better be rainbow like that one guy that got sick. You like a drunkard calmly seen by the sidewalk, you vomited a sliver of rainbow. I knew it!
How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for
What is happening here? I'm very confused.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
I mean, I'm assuming... Yes? At least for the sake of the quest.
Come on, Biggie. Let's go.
Do not discard trash in trash cans. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
Trash into the trash can, like it said.
Something's happening. What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
What does that mean?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Pleasant looking trash received. Incredible. Who's that cheering? Are they playing cheering crowd sounds through the speakerphones?
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. The Dream Jolt troupe, where? Are they hiding or something?
Oh my god, I found Carmen Sandiego. Hey, man.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Robo doggy.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Whew. Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough. Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
Yes. Yay! Clocky!
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
You shouldn't have done that. Ha! That's scary.
They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
It's my normal team. Remember when I used this team? Last year? A full year ago I used this team.
Stand still.
That's half the work.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I love the sound of that sword so much.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Combat
Are the
practice.
rules being too finicky with words?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
Convenient. I pressed the button. I want to go in the capsule machine.
Oh, there it is.
Bumper pool table.
Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Huh?
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
That's not true.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
Tardigrades have eyes.
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Do you mean literally or figuratively?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers.
What?
Only to fall into a pit.
What?
I almost broke my halo.
What?
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize.
Was his not sarcasm?
Whoa, you actually remember
Also?
something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
Between pledge and forgettance. Forgettance. I don't know. Forgettance. I like this view, it's pretty. Makes me feel like I'm going to the opera. I want that HUD back.
What is it this time?
Oh, you know. Always something.
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh.
It's a
as if it
dream.
all only happened
Is someone going to tell him
yesterday.
it's a dream?
When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
Dude, they totally fucking tricked me. They made it seem like we were gonna leave Penacony with this quest, and they could have just said, this is the Sunday quest. You know what I mean? I'd like to know what I'm getting into. One more for the road. I want to talk to the Dream Peak call terminal. I can't believe nobody's dreaming right now. I'm upset. When was the last time we heard somebody's dream from the Dream Peak call machine?
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
Sparkle theme?
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating.
Which one?
You okay?
I'm fine.
What is he, under a glamour, I guess?
The Stellaron
There's
incident
no
may have been
shot
quelled,
that works
but
on wealth. Come on.
who's to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
It's got to be an audio glamour, too, yeah?
Hold on.
No shot it works on Welt.
Sweet dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
How do you know he's not ordinary?
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity.
I want more of that theme, the incertitude. It's such a good theme.
Come now. It's time we set off.
That's like one of...
Let's not stick
dude,
too
that...
close to each other,
oh
just in
my
case.
god, that
A few
fucking...
feet or so between us will do.
Oh, it's still playing. I don't see Welt anymore. This theme, I want to rewatch the VODs where we played through the story initially. Every time this theme came up, like, incredible atmosphere of the game. What a great, like, you know, like, what a great mystery theme. Every time it played, like, you knew something was off. Something's not quite right. I can't change teams? I can change the individual characters, I can't change teams. Interesting. I wanted to have Sparkle out.
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
Memo Keeper?
I will.
Oh, well.
But before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
Yo, I knew it wouldn't work on
I
Welt.
need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
Interesting.
I can't believe I've left everyone with
Hold on, I'm
such
getting
a
my
peculiar impression of me. Please,
getting my
believe
heat
me
pack
when I
because I'm
say
actually
that I didn't
kind of
come
cold.
back here
It's like
with
0
ill
degrees.
intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
What is Sunday's story, though?
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
Oh, I see.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that.
Really?
As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels.
Where's Acheron?
That
I want to know where
said,
Acheron is.
I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go
He is
find
the
them.
Astral Express crew.
You come along, too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Me planning my Universal vacation later this year. And everyone wants in. Dude, I want to... Sorry, I got so distracted. I want to, like, go back to when Penacony was new. Wandering around,
They should
like,
be
alone.
somewhere nearby.
But you never
Yang,
know
if you don't mind,
where
there's
Acheron is
something that
lurking,
puzzles me.
where Black
Now that the
Swan
crisis on the
is,
planet of
who
festivities has been
Sparkle
averted,
is. That was
shouldn't the Astral
great.
Express have departed
You didn't know
to
where your
continue on its
companions
trailblazing
were.
journey?
You were stuck in the
Why have you
wrong
and your
dream.
companions stayed
Oh my
behind in
god, what an amazing chapter. I don't know how they're gonna
Could it be
possibly
that
top
someone
Penacony,
stirred up
dude. I don't
trouble
know.
after I left?
And if that were indeed the case,
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
They even had that, oh my god, they even had that ARG, like full production stream. Do you guys remember that? Like, in real life. Like, to tease the launch of Penacony. That was incredible. I gotta watch that again. There's probably so much in there that, like, makes more sense
there's
after
no
playing
need
the
to
story.
worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
I just wish that they would animate their eyeballs more.
The Express has been commissioned to send
If they can do
passenger
better
back
facial
home.
expressions,
We're just resting up in Penacony for
like,
a
this would
while
be so much better.
apart.
It would feel a lot less stiff.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
Oh. What?
Or these ladies?
Oh my god. This really is a dream.
This... how?
Are they all Sparkle?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
What's happening, March? Oh, it's getting good again. Meanwhile, on my ship... Oh no, she's not voiced, is she?
How variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms.
I am the variable. Remember that? Neither did I expect you to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Screwlum. Yeah, how is he here? He can't
I
dream. He's a
have
robot.
no interest in the
Right?
Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision
I
also
put my heat
cost
pack
me
on
the
because I was
front row
cold.
seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure if all you geniuses showed up at the Charmony Festival, things would have been much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herta? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the nameless, after all. I wrote it to her hoping that the all-encompassing erudition could provide us with this information.
Could there be more to it?
Yeah, something else. Miss Black Swan said Amphorius is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such path.
The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right. So this has to be related to the Emanators, or perhaps even the Eons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence.
What is that?
I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Madame Herta said the name, but it did pique her interest. She agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there is a chance the Regarded Recollection is behind it. She's always been had a keen interest in the Remembrances technology, after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Run May's acquaintance a while back. We even went into the Kalinga Abyss to bring a Leviathan's carcass back for our new friend. Speaking of her, it's far too much of an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Run Maze.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events.
This didn't happen yet.
I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Yeah, a bond that truly runs deep.
So is it out of
what happened
will
with
that the Astral
what happened
Express
with Tingyun?
volunteered to send her back home?
Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Zhenzhou, considering her unique position within the Alliance. What is that?
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyun better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time now.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on?
Isn't it? Oh,
March.
I'm here.
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically.
I'll do it if you say my name one time, March. Apparently, there are many Tingyuns here with us.
You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself.
I love March.
Forget it.
I love her so
I'll tell
much,
you.
dude.
We
She'll
walked
never
around with
notice
the
me.
Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest.
This is why I've got to
But
go with
then
Firefly. It's really the
ran
only
into
option.
Something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge.
Oh,
and
no.
He gave us some of his candy.
What?
A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What?
What
How?
happened?
I wanted more candies.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting.
What? He asked me.
So we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Tingyun ate the candy too, but she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze.
Allergic.
And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tingyuns right in front of us.
What's your take on this?
the dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang?
Why does he speak so slowly?
This?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
It's been a while, everyone.
This should have been the intro. We could have skipped that whole BS the first hour and a half of this. Right? We could have just started here. Am I crazy? This would have been perfectly fine. I'm still dreaming, huh?
Everyone
looks up to the sky. I love my stupid idiot reactions to everything in this game. It's so perfect.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to
I love
be
this main
dishonest,
character.
but
This
to
might be my
prevent
favorite
any
main character of any
complications,
video game.
I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
That's me. Team effort.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For
I
now,
can't wait for
we
him to bring
should
back
be
somebody
focusing
from
on
the
returning
other
Miss
game.
Ting-Yoon to her
The third Honkai
normal
Impact.
self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Yeah, speaking of, how did Ting Yoon get here? Find a Ting Yoon that is easy to communicate with. Excuse me, miss. Excuse me. Hello. Hello? Okay. This is truly the dream world, dude. This is heaven right now.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
What?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yoon are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild.
Yes! That sounds like a great
You
idea.
get the chance to work with yourself. Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper.
I love her. Will you marry me, Ting Yoon?
No, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world. So
Oh my
that's where
gosh.
you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
Why don't we just talk to her normally?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
Does there? I want to clone copies of me, too.
Forget about it.
Thoughtful expression.
Mr. Yang
Oh,
mentioned
you know.
the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger.
More of operations and logistics roles. They don't need to be on the field. You know what I mean? We can be the Nico Merchant Guild.
Specifically, the Xianzhou Law Fu.
The Law Fu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Law Fu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the Eye of the Storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time.
She ate it,
As
dude.
host of the
You know?
Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions?
She
for
cashed her
fixing
chips.
This problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yuns here.
Oh my gosh. Visionary Ting-Yun. Foodie Ting-Yun, flower enthusiast, silver-tongued Ting-Yun. Talk to me.
Sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again,
This is the kind of
should be
thing I would love to do
lasting.
as a voice actor.
what
Some
about
role
a
like this.
delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day?
It's a nice
Wouldn't
challenge.
they do a better job
It's
at
like that dude that
making
plays all the
plans
clones
day?
in Clone Wars, you know?
That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
Stop.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Ting-Yuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
D.
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
What do you mean?
The problem with Miss Ting-Yun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words,
She's
it means the
silver-tongued?
Ting-Yuns we see
Is that what that
here are
means?
all different aspects of her psyche.
Wait, why does it keep... Hold on.
You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
I keep triggering a shocked
At any
expression.
rate, this is
Whoops.
a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it.
Tuning?
The only problem is that these Miss Ting-Yuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while
Yeah,
to
that.
identify her.
That's just me reading the text. I think I might have to like remap that one for my facial expressions. It's actually reading my facial expressions, but that one's definitely not correct. Oh, then I'm rubbing my eyeballs. Stretch.
Okay.
I want to talk to Silver Tongue Ting-Yun.
Looks like they still haven't decided on anything yet.
Well, if you ask me, take the people pleaser out of the picture, and they'll arrive at a conclusion in no time at all.
You're hoping for them to get into a fight, aren't you?
Money grubber Ting-Yun. Didn't we save Ting-Yun when we first arrived on the Luofu? That was so long ago, dude. That was like 2 years ago, almost. Yeah, we're in heaven, dude, right now. I don't want to leave.
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be a wise move to interrupt her?
Invincible fan wielder Ting-Yun. Sleepwalking Ting-Yun.
I'm walking in the street and what a weird dream.
This Miss Ting-Yun looks like she's sleepwalking. Nope, not her.
Kitty Ting-Yun?
Huh? You can't fly?
can fly. A long, long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise?
Should we get someone to watch over her?
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
I know adults that act like that.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her. Huh? Ugh, yikes. She's scary. No, I won't be able to talk to her.
That's all of them. I still want to go in this club.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Yeah. Oh, you weren't here before. Did I have to leave the area and then come back?
Were you all looking for me?
You said that already.
Found her. If I remember correctly, this Miss Tingyun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
Somewhat normal Ting Yoon. Aha.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Tingyun hostage.
What? There are 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us. Is he talking about his glasses?
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
Oh, he was doing the Jedi mind trick.
It is true.
That's actually incredible.
If
Why?
you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
Tuning.
What the? Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
You mean
Never
Fantilia?
mind.
Look, it's working.
What did he do?
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
What?
Miss Tingyun, you're finally back.
Huh?
You may be small, but you're
What
pretty
happened?
amazing.
Was she supposed to pop in somewhere before this?
Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears.
She's not ordinary,
I
dude.
nearly died. Just now.
It's Fantilia, my man. Dead low. Have the doctor look at him, the robot man from the ship, the train.
Don't be afraid. What is this place? No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
That's Ruin Mei, right?
Who?
So Ruin Mei cloned Ting Yun? What's going on?
And who am I?
Wait, is this actually where we're supposed to first run into Ting Yun? Like there was no preamble to her being with the crew? Like this is the Ting Yun quest?
And where does this path lead?
It's the same path run by the ninja girl. Character lineup. Yep. All right, we're playing the fugue. Excuse me. Enemies. Me? Wait, what if I go back this way though?
This path is so dark. Yet it's strange. The farther I walk,
Can't walk.
the more at peace I feel.
This is weird. Huh?
Could it be that this isn't the first time?
Yeah, it won't let me toggle walk.
That looks
I can't sprint either.
so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
It's me.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
It would seem the experiment was a success, Doctor.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it
This
must be.
pink research suit, dude.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
Am I astral projecting? Am I still Phantilia?
This girl is...
Oblog, day 6.
Though extremely rare, the observed subject started to provide short answers for some simple questions, even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state. From what has been observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, an unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency, even to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. The relevant information be delivered to Madame on May for her to decide whether the observed subject says to be determined and now done in the question. Correction. We have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate the pain. No further questioning will be made until the body's repair has made some progress. Until then, this is record for questions that the observed subject has already answered. Number 1. What is your name? The subject replied within 3 seconds. Ting Yun. Number 2. What did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details but struggles to elucidate the knowledge during the limited periods of coherence. Yes.
Ting Yun.
What a familiar name. Do I know her?
Yes.
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again. Who's talking to me?
It's Ruan Mei. Oh. Let's just go up here.
Whoops.
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
What about the ones that was at the back of that hallway? That were not moving or interactable?
I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
Presumably she's in her mind or
There's
something,
no
right?
need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars?
Currently feeling a scar in my hand.
Wait! Is this called coexisting?
It's called combat.
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Ah, yes, my friends.
Unite our goals. What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Destiny isn't chosen. That's half the work.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished. Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Ill fate this day.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's seize this fine moment.
Another journey begins. On still waters of oblivion.
How can it be? Why are there
They're just
still
relaxing,
so many
dude.
of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either.
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Yo, remember when Ruin Mei tried to poison us with the cupcake?
Return to the world? What are you saying?
Wake up, Fry.
Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I
Her old
just
outfit.
a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death,
Feels bad, man.
existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal?
Hold on, I'm gonna adjust something real quick. I like being able to do the smug face detection. Yeah, I guess I'll leave it on. It's whenever I look down, though, it seems to be detecting me as, like... And this is the default, so I don't know how to, like... I think I'd have to, like, remap the expression detection, because this is on, like, the... Yeah, like that. This is on, like, the default. It shouldn't do that just for me looking down. So I don't know what causes that. But smug detection is usually good. Yeah. I like being able to do that without having to toggle, so I think I'll leave it on. We'll see.
I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor.
Yes.
But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
It's just research after all.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side.
How's she communicating with her?
Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain.
Explain, please.
You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights,
That wasn't her body
you should not
evaporated,
have
dude.
survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
Who, Megalol?
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
What?
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager. Who
Vantilia.
destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
You use fire now instead of electricity.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why you used electricity to begin
I
with.
can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life.
To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail.
Huh?
You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
She got a crazy tail like Wowo now?
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Oh, Luocha.
Who? Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer.
Okay.
By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details.
What does he carry? Didn't we find out what he carried around in his
I'll arrange
coffin?
for
I forget what
someone
it
to
was.
send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
At this point, past events revealed by the tuning recede to the darkness once more. Oh, so we didn't miss anything. Okay, cool. Her tail's big and floofy now.
Are you alright?
Did I
Wait, let me
pass
look at my
out?
body pillow. Yeah, no, it did not look like that before, huh? I'm gonna have to update the new Tingyun body pillow when they make one. It's okay, you didn't end up in Dreamflux Reef.
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead.
It's been...
This is no ordinary woman.
No, she is not.
I suppose there's no
She is
point in
extraordinary.
hiding from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped
Yeah, how did that happen?
life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But it wasn't.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved.
That should be capitalized when they
She's
refer to
very
them from the
accomplished
society.
in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink?
Yep.
I feel like I've
Isn't
been
it?
asleep for 10 years.
Yo, I get
That's
you, man.
fine.
I get you.
We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
We'll have to make do.
It's so touristy. I
In
get
any
you.
case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
Yeah, compadre.
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so
Oh.
let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Please do.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Unvoiced though she may be.
Okay. We better hurry then.
Okay.
This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
Yeah, I have that fear.
Where are you planning to go next?
Could you give me
Stands
some
right in
time to
front of
think
his
about it?
face.
Tingyun.
Shall we keep going then?
Where are we going?
Did you forget forget already?
Yes.
Miss Ting Yun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
Oh, I see.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me.
Yep.
Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
I already picked up a few gifts earlier, so that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time, so we'd better not drag our feet.
Absorb emotions. Blah, blah. God bless. Wait, absorb emotions. Happy gear obtained, sad gear obtained. We're absorbing everything, bruh.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Souvenirs, please.
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape.
Can you bring stuff
so
back
I
from the
wanted to
Dreamscape,
buy some
though?
local
Really?
specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home.
Can you bring stuff back from the
My two
Dreamscape? It's a
friends here
dream.
are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop.
Oh, we did?
So I'm here to take a look.
Huh?
Wow, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fu Xuan.
Yeah, how
the
do you know any
Divination
of those
Commission.
people, by the way? What was your
What
job
do you
again?
think best suits her?
Something orderly. A unicycler? What's that? Brother Hanu launcher, a clocky eye mask. What is that? A clocky eye mask? A unicycler.
Can you picture her driving?
Yes,
It
actually.
looks cool, but it's probably not a good idea.
Okay, so that's what those cars are called, okay. A Brother Hanu launcher.
Lady Fu Xuan has such refined taste. The Xianzhou really has changed a lot in the time I've been asleep.
Is that refined taste?
Let's go with your suggestion.
To get her a rocket launcher?
Next is General Jing Yuan.
Get him the rocket launcher. Dreamjoy memoir film reel. A division of elite fighters. Some Penacony shares. Yeah, the film reel.
Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities.
Yeah.
I think the General will like this gift.
Yeah.
Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission.
And no one else.
She loves excitement.
Soul Glad syrup. Halovian wings accessory. Hamster ball night hair clip. Soul Glad syrup. Get her the wings.
The wings and horns?
Yes.
That's a little much, don't you think?
No, she's a little kid. Whatever.
You carry yourself with such dignity and grace, but you still have the heart of a child. Lady Bailu loves these types of accessories.
How do you know that?
Let's go with your suggestion. That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Are we gonna tell her that it's a dream?
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere, but Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
We talking to the big eye?
A souvenir for myself. That's definitely an idea I can get behind.
Yeah, happy birthday, Tingyun.
There's
It's
one
my
more thing
birthday
I
today,
wish
for
to
real.
do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
Yeah, man. Oh, but March is coming too. It can't be bad, right?
This is a good spot.
Yes.
Miss Ting Yoon, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days.
Did we even meet her?
I'm truly grateful.
What was
and
she
can't
ever
thank
Ting
you
Yoon?
enough.
That's what I want to know. On the
There are
Luofu.
some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
Yeah, we saved you from those
He was so
those
shocked.
eternal
He
life
was
people.
frozen in place when he shouted.
Sparkle. How? Yeah, Fantilia. How? I'm saying Fantilia.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling
Fantilia.
with you.
How? That
When
is
I asked
exactly
for
what
your
I would
names,
say.
I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion.
So
for
she's
you.
saying the first time we saw her after
I've
her.
heard about what happened to you on the
Yeah,
sand
yeah.
show. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking
So
everyone.
she was never Ting Yoon. Okay.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it
This is when
happened
we first met
were
her.
After Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a
Oh,
double.
was it after Kafka? Hold on.
But it was much earlier than
Yeah,
that.
okay, so it was never Ting Yoon.
That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen
Yeah,
away.
so she was never Ting Yoon.
And I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Ting Yoon, if you recall?
Fantilia, how? Dangerous? No. Mysterious? Perhaps. Calculating? I don't know. Is that better than mysterious? It was definitely like there's something more going on with this person. Yeah, that was calculating. She really tried to bait us with those text messages, and I really wanted to answer in kind, but the game wouldn't let me.
That part is
I
true.
remember that.
I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people. So, what did she seem like to you?
A potential emanator of destruction. A shrewd merchant, I guess. That's my only other
I'll
option.
just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything
I wish I could have
particularly
complimented her. Extremely flexible. March 7th said you were bossy. High EQ? I don't know what EQ is, man. High EQ. Is that equity? What is high EQ? What does it mean to be high EQ? Masters of reading facial expressions, body language, and tell when someone is having a bad day, allowing them to respond accordingly. What does EQ stand for? Emotional quotient. So it's okay. So it's IQ, but for emotions. I've never heard of that in my life before. I've never heard of high EQ. You guys ever heard of high EQ? I've never heard of high EQ. Extremely flexible. What does that mean? I'm so curious of what that means when I say that. I really want to know what she will say if I say she was extremely flexible. Oh my god. I really want to know. I really want to know. Hold on. I really want to say. I really want to say extremely flexible. Oh my god. She's being so sincere. Yo. Oh, wait. Oh my god. No, I get it now. Okay, I get it. Extremely flexible because of the neck thing. Yes, correct. Extremely flexible.
Now's not the time for those kinds of jokes.
Now the final question.
Oh man.
In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
No, you're so solemn. No. It's not important. It's not important.
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real
Yeah.
Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an
We never knew
imposter?
the real Tingyun.
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Sanjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Fantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and
Yeah,
here you
so she
are
was never
offering your
Tingyun. I
help,
was right the
just
whole
as
time.
before.
I'm pretty sure I
I
called
should have
that.
treated
I'll have
you
to look
with
at those VODs.
respect, but fear of Fantilia made me act like somebody else.
Looks wistfully over at the hollow wall scroll hanging in my closet.
And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost.
The Spice Wolf girl.
And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement.
It's basically the same as a fox girl. You know, they're both canids.
Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
Yay! I'm still a bit confused.
Looks like we're off to a good start.
Yeah, I'm always
Moving
confused. That's
forward,
my
I'll
secret.
definitely be trying more things like this from now on.
I'm like Psyduck. The orb of confusion has no effect on me if I'm already confused. Uses amnesia. Defense and special defense raised.
And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Yay!
Miss Ting-Yoon, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
We'll see. I just hope the Ting-Yoon in your memories won't be tainted by Fantilia anymore.
Time to make new Ting-Yoon memories. Give me that chat option.
All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
Well, that was cute. Apparitional return. Oh, got a few, huh? The meaning of choice? What? Choose gender-specific dialogue options 3 times? Wait, when did I get that? Huh? Wait, I remember. I got this one during the psychological evaluation on the train. I got it after I did... Yeah, okay, I got it after I said that neither of the outfits would suit me. Weird. Back to the Future. Consecutively use Tome of Miracles to switch space time 5 times. I thought it would have been in succession. I still want to know what Unfulfilled Wish and Let Her Cook, how to get those. Wait, Memento Mori. Wait, defeat the memory zone memes something unto death with only one character able to take action. Does it count if I use only one character in my party? Because I'm pretty sure I could solo that thing. Between pledge and forgettance, rules are made to be broken. Make sure to protect your pledges lest they get stolen. Okay. It's time to make a big. Please don't call her big sister. What? It's time to make a big what? Please don't call her big sister. I don't get it. Help Ting-Yoon recover her form. I guess that was when she revived herself. Apparitional return. This is one we just got. This is not yet the end. Please remain silent for a while longer in smiles. Answer Ting-Yoon's final questions as she departs. Oh. Enter the Miracle Orb's illumination radius for the first time. Inverted Crown of Thorns. Some wear Crown of Thorns. Some others, however. Fall in the Thorns and Golden Scapegoat. Ah, yes. Initial D. Yep. Crash into a wall no more than 3 times. While in the hand of Zagreus' chamber for the Pushim Enigma event. Okay. Deja vu. Messages from Ting-Yoon. 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 Ah. Astral Express family. That means crying. Wait, I have 2 quests here I can take. There's 2 quests here I could pick up. That means... Hey, hey. It's been a while since the conductor greeted us with a hey, hey. That means... Hey, hey. Monkey see, monkey do. Meet in the patrol car. Yes, sir. I'm on it, champ. Whoa, 68 out of 70. We're almost maxed, bruh. We got 2 days. We totally got this. Easy. Actually, we're maxed out on the weekly points that we can get from that. Hold on. Yeah, we have to do the monthly stuff. I think if we do one more of these. Yeah, if we do one more of these objectives, we get it. Oh, I could just do Forgotten Hall. I could do the Forgotten Hall and easily get that. Okay, cool. So we have 70 out of 70 Battle Pass points. That's cool. I should purchase it if I've maxed it out. Dr. Edvard. Here we go. Yeah.
Dr. Edward at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Like Ting Yun.
Just a friendly
Oh, that part
reminder.
was not supposed to be out loud.
Pity would help you find the best dream. And just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect for you.
Then why dissuade
The
us?
story unfolds in the Shenzhou Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However, this junior foxy and soror just
What's a
turned
soror?
100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
She's so cute.
So easy to work.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors.
Right now?
After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy
I
it.
wanna see your dream bubble.
That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Ting Yun's dream bubble. Dream bubble gifted by Ting Yun, which records your journeys on the Zhanzhou. In this dream, the real Ting Yun never missed out on meeting you. Aw, the future's neither an initial meeting nor reunion. We have always walked together. Aw. Where do I find that item? It ought to be marked as new, right? Yeah. Oh, I can't, like, do anything with it. Aw, that's so cute. That's sweet, though. Go to the Radiant Feldspar.
I don't want to say goodbye to Ting Yun.
We just met her for the first
I believe
time.
it's time for Miss Ting Yun to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
You're back.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out she's an old acquaintance of yours. Huh.
Long time no see, everyone.
Yukong. I was rubbing my eye and then my face went.
Madam
I went scared.
Yukong?
You know her?
I've imagined this moment many times.
Why?
I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand.
Why would you be worried about that? Weren't you caring about that other fox girl instead? Do you care about Ting Yun at all? Did anyone?
But now it seems it was unnecessary.
Come on, bro. Just treat her like a normal person.
Ting Yun, I'm here to take you home.
No, join the Astral Express. Get your real vengeance on Fantilia. You two must have a lot to catch up on after being apart for so long. We'll give you some space. How many fox girls can one fox girl be attached to? Come on, man. This is like number 3.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
What happened to it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always.
She wasn't carefree before. She was kind of bossy, as
I'd
March
like
put
to
it.
tell you,
But that was
I'll
Fantilia.
save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt.
How much pain is she in?
But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing?
Does she have a corruption sealing jutsu
Do I really
on her?
have to go back to the Luofu?
Don't go back. Fuck the Luofu.
You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron May, who has
Because
no ties
Luocha
to
wanted
Xianzhou,
you to
go out
not
of her
die
way
for
to
some
save
reason.
me? It seems as if I've become a pawn.
Wait, did he
in
have
someone
Ting
else's
Yun
game.
in the coffin the whole time?
There
No
are people
shot.
within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
Wait, what? Seems I become a pawn in someone else's game. So they're talking about Luocha is now on the Yuchua? A different ship? Is that what
If
they're talking
that's
about?
the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible,
Yeah, but there's no
please
Fantilia, there's no
inform the
Annihilation
general
Gang, so,
and
you
arrange
know.
for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
Ting Yun, you're talking crazy.
Ron
Just
May
come back and
visited
rest
the
for a bit.
Luofu earlier. She mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with
What
when
happened
the
to her?
message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise.
How?
If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous.
Where's she gonna go? She's gonna come with
Decide
us?
to take it. I won't
No,
stop
that would.
you.
No. Who's she gonna?
Maybe I'm being
Where's she gonna
selfish,
go? What's she
but
gonna
I
do?
still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Dude, it's like Nick Galahad. It's like my paladin character.
Is that?
After he fucking died.
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Ting Yuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories.
Doesn't remember hardly
One of
anything.
them
Can't
hasn't
go
returned
back.
to me because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she
The old
doing?
Ting Yun.
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse.
Is that the kitty Ting Yun, or is
Madam
it
Yukong, do you remember?
a different one?
Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember.
I'm gonna have to bring up that light cone. I thought that was her
Back
and her
then,
daughter. Yeah, this
you were
one.
still young enough for me to carry.
I thought that was her daughter. What?
You probably
What's her
still
relationship with Ting Yun?
Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot.
Wasn't that her daughter? What?
Once you were airborne,
This is the
you were
that
so
situation where there's too many
nervous
characters
that
with
you clung to
overlapping
others
like
for dear
storylines.
This flight was a turning point in my
Kinda,
life.
you know,
The boundless cosmos
they kind of
unfolded
stun lock
before
each
me.
other out of character
I was
development because
completely mesmerized,
there's too many characters
just
that
by the
are
view,
too
but
similar.
by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore.
I think Ting Yun should have been her daughter, and the
Even though I
daughter
lacked the
character should
talent
not have
to
existed
pilot
as a
the star
separate thing.
skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild.
It kind of seems like they wanted to have this story originally with Ting Yun as her daughter, but then they were like, oh, but Ting Yun was Fantilia the whole time. Oopsie, we can't have this. We're not bringing Ting Yun back until later. We can't do the daughter story. We're going to have to make another character to be the daughter. She's not playable, and she's a regular NPC. That's what it seems like to me. You know what I mean?
Even to this day, this
I wonder if
thrill
someone's
still
asked them
courses through
about
me.
that. Like, I'm
That
genuinely
hasn't
curious.
changed.
Never.
This is what it reads like to me.
Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return,
Traveler.
exploring the paths that lie beyond.
She's going to Tevat. Don't do it, Ting Yun. No, you have so much to live
How are
for in a
things with
better
the Whistling
game.
Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now.
Who?
He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles.
Excuse me. That is
Now I've also learned
the
that
shrewd merchant we
while
identified
these merchant
earlier.
principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with.
True.
You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madam Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you?
No, she was a combatant. She wasn't a civilian casualty of war. You know what I mean? She was a
In a hazy dream,
Non-civilian?
I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival
in a hazy dream. That's exactly what Nika
But
like refers to his memories, that like memory
Yukong.
fragments that he has.
the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Impossible challenge. Find Asian game where the deities are not the villains. Or any media, really.
Moment of every
How very
day.
Soviet of them.
But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere
China-made game checks out.
If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox. Not caught up in this war.
This bitch still follows Lon, the Rainbow Arbiter, the Hunt. You know, the one that killed, like, her best friend and everybody she loved in one fell swoop. Because he got bored of his acolytes not winning fights fast enough. So he was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna shoot the battlefield. Kaboosh, everybody dies. They weren't entertaining enough in combat. Oh my god, yeah, he's truly a bad guy.
Ravager, I've become a player in this game.
She is a playable
Remember,
character.
it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon.
The Traveler.
That leave even the best strategists helpless.
So who will you be? The lone traveler or the worm? Would you play as Ting Yun if she was a worm?
Sneeze a few times.
What? No, I don't care about Sunday, man. I don't. I don't. I thought we were done with him at the end of Penacony.
By the order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell.
It would be
I
here if they
changed
just
my
left
mind
him.
along the
It would be
way.
weird if they just left him off
journey has
where he
too
was
many
and didn't
variables.
resolve this, but they shouldn't have brought it up to begin
So
with.
it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
It's Wednesday.
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
You mean chance?
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
Escape to where? You're in a dream.
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Didn't he get mad? Am I crazy? Didn't he yell at Robin like at the beginning of the Penacony story in the dream world? Didn't he?
Leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week.
But it has to have been
She shouldn't be seen
like
talking
that
to
had
a
to have been
fugitive.
Sparkle at that point. So like Robin was never there. Like Ting Yun was never there, right?
Don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
True.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's
I'm
go.
glad these boys are voiced.
Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
Ah, yes. I remember when Rafiki said that. Ah, okay. I was wondering if that Speak Memory was part of this quest line. Yeah. I saw that achievement earlier. Excuse me. I depart so I can return, and by returning, I shall explain my departure. Yes. Hey, Assis.
Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is 1 week.
I'm
a member of the Nightingale family.
You liar!
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work.
How
You
robots
all are
can't
the
be
reason
Dreamweavers?
The Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I am taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here.
I know these stars only exist in the dream, but
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago.
But also, this is a dream. Do they keep forgetting? I like.
Have we ever truly seen a real sky?
The sky is fake. Haven't you played Genshin?
you're very philosophical, Miss 1 Week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
What? That's weird. It's a weird thing to say.
See. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here.
Is there an unfinished puzzle in this
Distance
cutscene?
can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true
We've never seen Dreamweavers in action. I would love to see something like that. They only talk about what they do.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
His voice was, his mouth was synced there, but hers is just not.
Such a hurry that I didn't
I wonder why that
even
is.
get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are
Dang
many
you.
such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
So many compliments from this robot
He's
girl.
different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Okay, I think I'm
Are
warmed
you
up a little
saying
bit now,
that's
so I'll
not
put my
true?
heat pack back.
It's not. Because
before he stands up again, he will hesitate and act over whether that is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path.
Did she say Vi?
Even if
I think
he
that would
has
have
to
made
do it
more
alone.
sense than fly here.
We don't have to soar into the sky together. Because I know we'll reunite one day. Up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
Miss 1 week. May I ask a favor?
Okay, it's part of the quest.
There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings.
I found one. Birdie! I know Birdie.
Real birds do not exist in the dreamscape. True. Nobody here is real.
It seems we've been blessed
We're
with
all
good fortune
dreams.
today.
Is this...
A scrawled note was left here. May your sky be forever radiant.
Seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
What did it say? Oh, easy.
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one.
May your stage be forever lustrous. One more thing. Staying fit is important. Don't forget to eat well, too.
We have enough. Let's go back.
Oh, we only needed 2? Eh? There's 6 pieces missing from this puzzle. We got 2. I'm so good at puzzles. Ugh.
It's the birdie they caught together.
It's done. Have a look.
Birdie!
The painting feels like a blessing and also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall will still be towards the stars. That doesn't make sense. Dream woven.
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
unfair to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
Yeah, I'm confused. Didn't they spring him out of prison or something? Like, what the fuck is happening? What?
Didn't seem like a perfect
What are they
goodbye.
talking about?
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit.
I would never interact with my
Why
sister
did you
like
do those
that.
unnecessary things?
What things?
Here's how I interact with my sister.
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Hey, what's up, Trooper Sis? How was the vacation you guys went on with Mom and Dad and Trooper Brother? Cool. I'm glad you guys had fun. I'll be in town next week for a late birthday thing to see everybody. We could talk about next family vacation. Love you guys. Bye-bye. That was my call with them earlier today.
So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't.
That's right. You should have been a playable character, you little bitch.
I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
For 1 week.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
There's only one more goodbye to say. Extends open
We
hand.
only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
I may be making fun of these games a lot during these moments, but I actually do really enjoy them. I wanted to clarify that.
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive.
Yes, well, the Astral Express at the present moment is out of fuel. We can't go anywhere.
To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet
Oh man, I wish they would let me write some of this. I want to do like an abridged series of this fucking game. That would be so fun.
The natural course of action?
I wonder how that would, like, you would do that. You'd have to, like, record a whole playthrough with no subtitles. Is it even possible to do that?
Because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my
No matter how many
trailblazing
Stellaron
is
Gen Cherokee we take on the train.
every living
Because that's
being
what I am, you better
exists under the
believe it.
stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world.
Does it? Wait, aren't you from
suggests
Earth?
that each person is a world unto
De
themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me.
How old are you?
This
all?
is my way of the Trailblaze.
That's
and
my
the reason
ninja
why I
way.
decided to stay here.
Wait, can we take the ninja girl onto the Astral Express? She actually seems like she would fit.
Like I said before,
She
I
has
left
her
my
own
home in a
ninja way
hurry
and
too.
everything.
I know how you feel right now. I
Also, what does
know
Himiko
that a
do?
person will only be
Besides
able
make
to truly
coffee.
face
Is she the
themselves
engineer?
once
I forget.
they've
Is Himiko the
decided to
chief
say
engineer?
Goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
What?
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes.
What?
Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Was he a meme the whole time? A Memoria entity? Penacony Grand Theater. Huh? What are we doing? I'm using the team. The team that we started
I know you can
Penacony
hide
with.
your
We're gonna end
appearance,
it.
but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too
So
much
why
time.
was he talking to this other, like, entity like he was real? I don't get it.
I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Give it to me.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Perform.
Prepare for my departure.
Oh.
I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop.
What was my starting point?
Have you ever seen the elderly
Echo
at the end
Para?
of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch
I
their
don't
arms
think
into
that's
the air when they are first born.
True.
Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
True.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
Yes.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony.
No
and
pain.
order. For the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream.
It was just like this.
As an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Why would you participate in something like that as a fugitive?
saying
Were you
that he's a
fucking
part
nuts?
of you?
What?
That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me.
What do you mean you look nothing alike? They look
I,
very
too, was
similar.
once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him.
I don't know. Eating a candy and then splitting into another person of equal cosmic power seems like a real Like, you ever seen those videos where it's like X game is completely balanced? You know? And then it's just the person breaking the game. It seems like that. Like Penacony is a completely balanced vacation location with no exploits kind of deal.
What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was
No, isn't it more like...
Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears?
No, they both will.
No. This is a foregone conclusion.
Isn't it like
But
Piccolo
who's to
and
say there won't
Nail
be any changes?
becoming one person?
Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this.
Was it Nail? Was it Piccolo and that other guy? It's been so many years. Give me a break.
I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated.
The guy that was in Kami's Lookout.
Now,
you know?
Shall we begin?
Didn't those two fuse together? Or was it Piccolo and Nail? I actually don't remember.
You've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life.
Who were the two
I'll have
Namekians
to
that
navigate
fused together?
unexpected surprises.
It was Piccolo and someone. I know that.
You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since
I
I
want to
left
watch that show
Penacony,
again.
I can no longer control everything.
Yeah,
Don't
I haven't.
flatter
Yeah, I haven't
yourself.
seen it since
Can't control anything.
Kai
But
originally aired on
isn't that
television.
how it is for most people?
Obviously, I mean that was the second
My
time
fear
I
of the
watched it
unknown
through.
may be a weakness,
because I saw it like when it
but your
first
presence has
aired.
shown me that
Was it the
surprises
Ocean
aren't
dub,
always
right?
bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you.
Aww.
Man. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person.
You just did.
Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs.
Even the one that she sings in combat?
Go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life.
Yeah.
If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall.
Let 1 week live.
But I won't become like you. I simply can't.
Let Sunday
dislike
die
people
so
who are
1 week
frivolous.
may live.
It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip?
Yeah, Aventurine.
This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler?
Okay, he's on it. He's the same wavelength.
Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience.
Yeah, but if you die, you can't help anyone.
You see? I'm already starting to make changes.
To what? From what?
Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest.
Do they not merge? What is a tuning?
Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world.
I want to play as
But
1 week.
What if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands.
Why wouldn't you want to keep him around as a buddy?
Just prove that I'm still the same person.
Would I get sick if I
The
had
person
another
who always
Nico that was like a
disappoints his
different
sister.
aspect of me? Like, would I get sick of the guy? When I was a kid, I always wanted
just
a...
another name for flying.
That's not true
That's
at all.
why I rejoice at my broken wings.
You're a lunatic, you're crazy.
Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one.
When I was a kid, I always wanted a twin. Probably because of seeing so many shows with like Mary-Kate and Ashley in it. And then when I got to the first school that I went to, there was a pair of twins there in the classes, and I was the only one that was able to distinguish them apart. And I was like 6, 7 years old, right? So when I had my little sister, I was very upset that it was not a twin brother. And then when my family said that they were having a little brother for me, I was super excited because I was like, yes, finally, I will get a twin. And then I see him and he's a little baby, and I was never more angry with my parents in my entire life for not having a twin that was aged up 6 years and an exact copy of myself. I'd probably get along if there was a clone of me with different aspects.
I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves.
Capitalized,
from the
poggers?
future. I don't have much to say, but as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice.
I'm surprised he's just letting him do it. Yeah?
When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time.
That's very good advice.
Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me.
All right. Get on with
This
it,
is
Sonny.
so annoying. How did I become so dull?
You're rubbing off on him.
Well, despite everything, try not to
A
be
single
too hard on
feather
yourself.
falls through the floor.
There'll
Ethereal.
always be people who are
Light.
sad.
Is the Sunday character the one on the, like, the old version or the new version? I didn't even notice. It's the old version, right?
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage!
Oh no. This is the wrong team to fight this boss. Oh.
as expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
It's only got 2 health bars. Half of our team can do damage to it. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Destiny isn't chosen.
I guess she doesn't trigger her follow-up attack on her own. Left mouse button. Yeah, okay. Push this.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Push this.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Single attack. Follow up. Hit it.
I reach for the depart.
I cannot auto. Okay. It just does this animation faster. I always toggle auto on and then back off when I press U basically with Acheron because it goes faster than you can click it. There's like a internal GCD on her 3 strikes.
For oblivion.
Pop.
What do you want to know?
Relax.
Ew.
Jester's hand was truly blessed.
It's like a squeaky toy sound effect when we have to shield up.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Oh, she's asleep. Okay, she's not asleep.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time has come. Let it be revealed.
Is it inevitable for me?
Stand still.
Heal these 3. Whoa has a lot of HP. We'll heal these 3.
Thanks. You're too
I
good
reach
to
for the
say.
depart. Free will, or was it fate?
Don't come any closer!
Fiend or devil. Now crush them all.
Say bye to breathing.
Stay put.
Relax. What do you want to know?
Got follow up. Should put it on that one. That's fine.
Noisy.
Oh boy. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. We're totally fine.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom.
Still water. I reach for the depart. It did so far.
May as well kill them all.
I think we pop it. Yeah.
Stand still.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Once more with feeling.
Free will, or was it fate? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Very good. Good work, team. Hulk.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
Finally, we can go to
What are your plans
Natlan.
after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Giga.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Who is the Dream Master?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the
It's
Stellaron
so hard to
and
follow these
resurrecting
stories.
the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved.
What's that?
Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
I think the worst enemy is
Thank
Aha.
you for being honest with me.
I think Aha is
The
definitely
efforts
the
of the crew on
biggest
Penacony
issue.
were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the
He's had a
preservation
hand in
will
every
keep the
single conflict
situation
so
on
far.
the planet of festivities in balance.
Even the
Momentum
simulated
from the
universe.
Trailblaze, more forces will arrive, and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos.
He's the fourth wall
Freedom is the
breaker,
only
so
answer the
you know.
nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
What happened to Shampoo?
You and I both strive for a peaceful society.
Where's that guy?
Even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master.
Who?
This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
Huh? What does that mean?
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need more than asceticism is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me
No.
come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
That's insane. Don't do it.
So this is why I brought him here.
Man,
Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express.
how the fuck
course,
we bringing this guy on board out of everybody we've met so far? I want to hear what Nico thinks. Okay. Me? In this battle, you're the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
You've disappointed many people. Damn. You always want to be in control. You are a noble person. You always want to be in control. You're a perfectionist, always trying to control everything, and when it comes to even when it comes to yourself. Although we're going to be traveling further into the unknown once we leave Penacony, I guess a change of pace could do everyone some good. I agree with what you stand for. Wrong. Have some hope in humanity. You have an unrealistic ideal. Have some hope in humanity. Said the thing that's not human. Maybe you're too pessimistic about humanity, but the trouble isn't like that. We had to learn to have faith before embarking on this path. You must do the same. We can be friends. Wrong. You're a worthy adversary. I don't agree with Mr. Yang. I can be friends with anyone. An enemy yesterday may be a friend today. He can join the Astral Express crew. Finally, I'm no longer the newbie. Maybe we should hear everyone else's opinion. I'll have my eye on you at all times. I won't accept this no matter what is said. I want to hear what everyone else thinks. I have nothing more to add. I'll let you decide. I'm fine with that.
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into a good guy.
You're correct.
So I guess I'm okay too.
Thank you all.
He's a good guy?
Forgiveness.
What?
Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey.
Proceeds to not
When
pull
that day
for
comes,
Sunday ever.
It'll be farewell. Until then, I will do my best to fulfill my duty as a passenger.
How do we have him? Oh my god. It looks like we come to a decision. I can't fucking believe this. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop too?
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Question mark? Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herta again before we set off. She helped us look into Amphorius, even though nothing new came up. I should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
Is Himiko from Amphorius? She looks like she would be with her outfit. I tried contacting the space station several times, but never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the interastral network. Shouldn't be anything to worry about. What could happen on the Genius's home turf? Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance. For all we know, Madame Herta could be making a move again. Oh, wait. Is this where we're introduced to Herta now?
We're still not quite there.
Oh, no. Someone said it's time to leave the space station? What's happening? An actual cutscene. I'm so excited, guys.
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice.
The Hertas!
You must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe.
I can't
that
believe
cannot
she's
be
not
solved.
quantum. It's insane, really.
So, all-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is divinity?
She's talking to, oh man, what was its name? The robot. A new venture on the 8th dawn complete. Wow. She was talking to, yay, Fugue! She was talking to, the giant robot, thing that controlled all the droids in the universe or whatever, in the droid war. Wasn't that supposed to be fairly recently? She's like, okay, I know what they were doing there. They were doing a Halo 2. She's Cortana talking to the Flood Gravemind. That's what that was. Okay, I get it. Cool. Yeah, that's exactly what I would expect from Herta. All right, very good. Now we can go to Natlan. Oh my god. Okay, very, very good. Yes, dude, yes. Are we there? Did we start? How do I get to the quest? Silver chariot away to that blackened land. Here we go. Here we go. 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 Teleports further away from the quest than I was. All right, navigation meeting.
Stand by, passengers.
Yes.
The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Yeah, sure. Black Swan isn't joining us? Where's Sunday? I'm gonna ask about Black Swan. She doesn't think it's right to join in our vote? Man. She's waiting in the party car? Okay. She did say she believes we'll end up deciding on it first. She can read our minds. Let's prove her wrong. Sure, everyone has a destination in mind. Where's Sunday?
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest.
Sunday and Black Swan in the party car. Ugh.
An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
Send him to Washtopia. Yeah, we never got to Washtopia, did we? We never got to Washtopia. That was the Argenti event. You may not remember, but we never got to Washtopia. We were fighting space bugs, and we found Argenti on the way to Washtopia. I think we got pulled out of Lightspeed, so we never got the train cleaned. We never got it refueled. It's really in bad shape right now, honestly. We're in here doing remodeling for my bedroom and opening a party car that's been renovated, and the fucking train doesn't have any fuel. Like, that is where these guys' priorities are, okay? So you guys keep this in mind. I'm the most sensible one on this whole train.
Laid back? That's not exactly a word I associate with him.
I do, in this particular instance. Let's start voting on our destination.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Mr. McHale's homeworld. Ooh, Lushaka was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Malustanin, the Agate world.
Agate world. That's where Adrilla the Beauty... Yes, Adrilla the Beauty. That's where Adrilla the Beauty ascended. A world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice. I want to go there, actually, now that you mention it. That sounds
Given
great.
the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
How do we get more fuel?
And finally, the most adventurous option, the Eternal Land, Amphorius.
Planet not recorded in the data bank, and a world even Akivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing
When do we get to meet
expedition
Akivili?
works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
No one wants to go to Star. No one wants to go to Washtopia. I'm choosing Washtopia.
Jeez, stop messing around.
I'm not messing around.
Express is already spotless.
We never went to Washtopia.
Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options.
Oh,
It's a
man.
completely unknown world. What better place to
What are the other places we've been going
While
to?
we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
So everyone's leaning towards the uncharted world. It seems we got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. Illusion of choice. That includes me too. I'm for Amphorius.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius.
Great. I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement.
Oh god, I can't wait to be taken into a dream world again and wake up in
Memory on my
Penacony.
camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. I better start packing up too, or should I go chat some more with the others? Himiko, you're not voiced. What do you have to say? Yes. Yeah, isn't everyone else doing the same thing? Maybe not for Pom Pom, and worlds that have been mapped on the astral charts also present new surprises from time to time. We'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. What? That was too fast. I'll reveal it when the time comes. She knows more about Amphorius than she's letting on. Just look at her outfit. Come on. Right? Like I'm on the mark here. I have to be.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
Ha, so I'm better than an Eon.
Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Passenger cabine. Bubbles! Hey, buddy. My little boys, they're getting along so well. Hey, man. Why do we need to pack if we're taking the train that we live in? You know what I mean? Are you nervous? Party car? I'm gonna talk to March first. Hey, boyo.
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos.
Excuse me.
Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish?
Got all the pom-pom outfits here. Start of a journey when we dive into the unknown. The middle of the journey when some gains are made. The end of the journey when we want to commemorate the adventure. No, definitely the start of the journey.
Then let's go snap some photos as soon as we arrive in Amphorius. Anyway, enough chit-chat.
I love starting a
I
new
better
adventure.
pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
I probably could have teleported up here, huh?
The conductor doesn't allow me to serve you fermented beverages. At least, they shouldn't be made aware of it.
Wait, why not? Huh?
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
We're going to Washtopia. We're going back to Fanaconi. We're going to Washtopia. No, I'm too mechanical and simple-minded for this. We're going to Amphorius.
I see.
We're going to Washtopia.
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Yeah. So here's the options of the characters that we could have had join the Express. Boot Hill, Svarog and Clara, Firefly, Ting Yun, Jiao Qi, not Japard, he's too busy with work. Not Branya, she's too busy with work. Sparkle. Silverwolf. Definitely Rappa. Easily Rappa. Work, work, work. Dead. Work, work. Here. Hook could have joined. Sushang could have joined. Sampo could have joined. Lynx probably could have joined. Work. Work. Luca could have joined. Work. 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 Here. Gallagher. Doesn't exist. Mose. All of those characters that I stopped on. I think Rappa would probably be the strongest candidate for joining, honestly. Because she's exactly like me in March. She's a construct. Built for a specific purpose and trying to find a purpose. I think she's the strongest candidate out of all of these. And then probably Sparkle after that, honestly. You know what? Honestly, Gwenifin would have been great. Imagine her live streaming the Trailblaze. Maybe it would have been too much in competition with March or something. With her photos. But yeah, that's an awful lot of characters that could have hopped on the Express. I would say Rappa.
The gong... the gong rings loud, performers crowd round. Hey, that sounded pretty good.
Gosh, she's just too cute. She's just far too cute, man. I would say Rappa and then probably Boot Hill. Because Boot Hill's had solo adventures with, like, multiple members of the Astral Express. So, Boot Hill... Yeah, Rappa, Boot Hill, Gwenifin... Sparkle... Yeah. Rappa, Boot Hill, Gwenifin, Sparkle would have been the 4 strongest candidates. Honestly, Black Swan not being part of the Astral Express at this point is kind of crazy. Because she's effectively a member.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphorius. A very wise decision.
Like, it seems like the Express ought to have a resident memo keeper, you know what I mean? It's like having a Jedi advisor as, like, a planetary system in Star Wars. It just makes sense. Why do you want to go to Enforcers?
Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass. And that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphorius. Cut through the thick mist and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Interesting.
I trust you won't disappoint me.
After much deliberation, you realize that insufficient preparation is as good as no preparation. Never mind, having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. It's like it's about time. I should go find a spot to take in the views during the warp. We're gonna warp. Time to warp.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump.
Bing, bing. Alright, what kind of crazy nonsense is gonna happen this time? Also, why does this train have wheels?
There's nothing there. confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphorius.
Whoa, it's in the shape of an 8.
As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside
It's in the
world.
shape of an 8.
Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
It's like detecting a gravitational anomaly in the star maps that was erased from the Jedi archives to find Camino. 3 paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons.
3 eons?
themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
How did they find the place? We already know one of the 3 paths to be the erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now.
What's the 3rd?
It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the 3rd path.
I wonder
a
what it
mystery.
is.
I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance.
I better be Aha.
Possessing enough power to rival
He can be
the
everywhere
other
at once,
2
right?
paths.
Oh, the Enigmata would make sense.
The Enigmata. Or
Right?
perhaps the permanence.
I think the
have no clue
Enigmata would
why.
make sense.
This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when Pathstriders
Or
of the
finality.
Trailways enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
We know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. Next stop, Lushaka. Have no fear, resilient little me will volunteer. Now I see why the databank is important. It is. Still encountering worlds that exist which are not recorded in the databank is unavoidable. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing
Where's March? Where's March? All 4 of us are here. Where's March 7? She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. Yeah, she went to get more batteries or something. It's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. Oh, God. What have you done with March? It's officially the last day. March! March, you in here?
Yeah.
What happened, March?
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Is March not coming? Are you possessed? Motion sickness? I get that.
Of course not. I've been through way more jumps than you ever have.
How much longer has March been on the train than me? I don't think it was that long. Miss Black Swan, could you take a look?
Gladly.
At the memories in this room. Ah, okay. Swan presses her forehead against March's 7th head as if feeling Claire's body temperature. Do people do that with their foreheads?
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories. As if something was weighing
Well, it's because
on
the
her.
remembrance is here now.
The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here?
Yeah.
I
Poor
should've
March.
closed my room.
Aww.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He
This
grew
poor
up in a
girl.
star
Leave her.
system
Give
of
her
which
some
in
space,
Memoria,
man.
When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
Was he not from... Where is he from? Was it not Penacony? I forget.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana.
What? What's Asdana again?
I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus.
Yeah, the remembers.
Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
Well, how do you guys not know?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near
March isn't coming. That's so sad.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better.
Oh, March!
Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me
Hey,
with that now.
what's up, Lexi? How you doing? We finally got to Amphorius, and then March didn't feel good. So we're trying to figure out what's going on. We did the entire Ting-Yun end of Penacony story. Now we finally got to Amphorius. How could I leave you by yourself?
What's with the melodramatic turn? I'll be fine.
I've never seen March not feel good before in the game. It's so sad.
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
We actually have to take screenshots now. I wanted to see what Himeko said because she's not voiced, and I miss it when it's just text. Okay, interact with companions. Protocol initiated.
Do you think March's 7th past could be connected to Amphorius?
It's the remembrance. That'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to 6-phase ice yet. It's more likely... Okay, at least she's got half a brain working. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphorius affected her before any of us. Nico, I want you and Dan Hung to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? What did I just select by accident while trying to advance the text? Pretty sure we're going to need more help. Correct. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Not to worry. We have a knack for finding trustworthy friends wherever we go. Amphorius is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's back.
So we're staying behind to take care of...
Do you want to hear what I think about
stuff?
Amphorius and March 7th? Yes, I do 100%. What do you think? Keep in mind, I only did the 2 events, skipped around, looked at the landscape, then went back in time to finish up the Penacony stuff, and now we're actually doing the story. So I have basically 0 working knowledge of it, as of right now. We're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff. Are we not grown-ups?
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too.
Oh, gosh.
I can do that.
I don't want to leave her unsupervised with Black Swan.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Okay, sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car, then, you two. I prepared a backup plan for it before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. Oh, okay. What is it? I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with you all, with all of you this time. It's really a shame that he's not voiced and Himigo's not voiced for this. Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you.
I hope it's cookies. In the course of the game, like around the ending of the story quest, there will be like these constellation things. I think March 7th could be one of those constellations, but she doesn't know because she doesn't have any memories of her past. Yeah, it's definitely something to do with their remembrance, right? That's what I was assuming.
Your very own car.
Wait, a train car or like a personal vehicle? Can I have the party car? What? Enforce is outside the International Peace Telecommunications Coverage Zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the Express's cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. Can also be your safe house once you're on Amphorius.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe.
How does this train work? The Express is more multi-purpose than I thought.
Only in extenuating circumstances.
That's right now.
You can detach cars from the Express every which way, all right?
Yeah, sure.
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Car ready for detachment.
Oh god, it's loud.
3, 2, 1.
Into the flux vortex. Ah! What's happening? I see. Later, that very same year... Mamma mia. What was it, Draenei flying this train car? The second we get there, we get shot. Yeah, that doesn't feel good. We're off to a great start so far, huh? Don Hung. He slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. That was one stylish landing, bro. I don't think I would say that. Time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. All right, Dan, time to get up. You see his chest rising and falling, proof that life still lingers within him. Oh, just wait and see. You're going to laugh. We did just get shot down. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. You recall a moment you first met Don Hung on March 7th. Yep, this is the way. It's as if someone is shouting in your ear, just do it. It's veritably the whispers of the devil. After much hesitation, you lean down. Sorry, Dan. Sorry for what? Oh, no, nothing. Good. How long were we out for? You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. Yeah, how did you plan to land without a vehicle to land in? Should try making contact with the Express. Boy, I wonder if our communication systems still work. Didn't they say that we didn't have cell signal? We've made a smooth landing on Amphorius. Farewell, my friends. I'm starving, Pom-Pom. The car's blown up. Pom-Pom, drop some food down quick. Good start. This is a good start. I like this. I guess this much is no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find some place safe to set up base of operations first. The statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope they're not hostile towards outsiders.
So press start if you want it.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Lexi Moonrise. Have I seen you around the stream before, or is this your first time? I don't think it's your first time. It would have had a first time chatter message. I definitely seen you around before. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. We've got so much story to catch up on in this game and in Genshin, and then a handful of other games that I want to play. I don't know if you heard about the new thingy that Twitch is doing, but it's essentially removing like the video search function because it's limiting channels to 100 hours of saved streams. So I've been like extremely busy going back and making sure that all the VODs are clipped and then uploaded to a VOD channel, because I have to basically like delete 2 years worth of VODs that I have on this channel. Very unfortunate, but there is a VODs channel that I'm saving everything on. But I have fallen very far behind in the story in these games, so that's what we're doing right now. We're trying to catch up on everything. When does the cherub character come out? Isn't that like, is that in a few days? We're in the last few days of the Remembrance character, right? What, it was Algalea or something, right? It's dangerous here. We should leave. We did just get shot down. It's a Pokemon. Me? You mean the new characters? Tribby? Is that the cherub? Yeah, the little tiny like angel girl that apparently is like remarkably overpowered. Like the one that you would use instead of Robin, right? Yeah, that one. What is it? I thought I heard something. She's coming out on the first stage of version 3.1. That's really soon, right? Someone's here. Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Okay. I should probably use... Is it like, am I not able to change teams anymore? Am I? Oh, it doesn't say where we are. That's interesting. Maybe it's because I'm in the middle of a quest. Because like, I can't change my team. Weird. Wait, hold on. Quick lineup. Yeah, no, I don't wonder where my team select option is. Okay. Come on, little piggy. There he is. Why is it so dark? Is it nighttime already? What? When am I? I hear ghosts. Fitting character to use for this. Whoa, we need your expertise for dealing with these ghosts. That pink thing. Boom. We're going on a quest to get a Pokemon in Honkai Star Rail? No. Yeah. I already have one though. I have a little Drowsy. I don't need a new Pokemon. He's my favorite. gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Do you see what the creature looked like? Rabbit of sorts? It's unlike any of the known species in our databank, but I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphorius, after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Yarilo 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet, but with Amphorius, all we have is whatever little black swan told us about the world. Mind if I ask you a question? Please go ahead. Open questions. Yes, go ahead. What do we do now? Find a local? I think maybe if you check my characters for me, because people keep on saying my characters are bad and I should probably stop playing. What? What do you mean? Why would they say that? Everyone was planned for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, there was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Is it any match for your dragon transmutation? True. I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. How do you look up other accounts again? Isn't it like through like that website? There's like a website where you put in somebody's like user ID and then like it'll show you like their character and equipment. Sustenance anchor activated. Kind of gnarly, you have to do it after the quest. Okay. Is it like after the entire Trailblaze quest that I'm doing right now? Looks like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen. But look at that. That is pretty sick. What is it? Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, or prevalence of these colossal structures, the civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. Yes! Game, let me take the pictures for merch. Just until you're able to get on your phone in the game. Ah, okay. Giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open. Or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex turns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. This is interesting, considering just last night, like one of the last videos I watched before I went to bed was a video of all the largest statues in the world. If March 7th were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Fortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties now. Do it, turd snacko. Bap! Perfect. Giant palace.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Yes, sir.
Click.
Are these weeping angels? Mamma mia. Are these weeping angels? Something's wrong. Were they at this location before? Inorganic life forms. Looks like they want to keep us here. With a dead end and a cliff edge behind us, there's no other way out. We're gonna have to fight them. What did I accidentally just click on? Let's do this. Okay, cool. Oh wait, no. It was something before that. Oops. Oh, this is the one where you attack enemies a bunch. Okay, this is not the right team for that, but also I couldn't change teams. Whoops.
Again, the ill timing manifest.
Stay put. Get there.
Relax.
It's actually inspired by the Weeping Angels, but they're but no, they're the enemy. Yeah.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Weeping Angels was such a great episode. I don't like Doctor Who. But there's like 2 or 3 like episodes in a vacuum that are very I think very good. The Weeping Angels one was like solid spooky for that show. And then there was one with like time travel in this like French court fireplace that I thought was like I thought was like really good.
Destiny is apparent. Ill tidings manifest.
They were all David Tennant episodes though, I'm pretty sure.
Another journey begins.
Some of my friends were like super big. Actually, my cousin is, I think. Super big Doctor Who fans in college. That was like towards the end of the David Tennant series. I never really liked it, but like I said, there was a couple of episodes I thought were good. Thank goodness you're here, Mystery Man.
You've got something interesting.
Don't look at me like that. My bad.
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
White-haired youth? You telling me this guy is like under 20 right now? Wait, I can understand him.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in
The
tow is a
Abyss?
show of
There's no
provocation.
shot. This
Those
truly is the
soldiers are
convergence
minions
of the Hoyo verses.
They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet.
Ugh.
If you continue brandishing your weapons,
spooky,
you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent. It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air.
You shot us
Without your
down.
weapon,
Someone
great
did.
power
Someone
still
shot us
lurks
down.
within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions.
He's the Sampo of this
So,
world.
Care to share the reason for dropping in on us?
Yes, time I completed the story quest, it was him.
Visitors from above.
He shot us down?
Ainon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his
Red-haired Goral. That's the one. The new character. So these are both the 2 new characters coming up, right?
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello,
She's a cherub.
friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated.
She sounds like a mixture of March and Firefly. Am I wrong?
Worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right. You don't know us yet.
The royal we.
We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
I don't know how I feel about the name
All right, if
Trippy.
you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. Yep. Can they understand that? No point in concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Yes.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
Doesn't New Ting Yoon have like a mark on her neck like that? Or am I crazy? That's an unusual name. Finan. Does no one else think we look like brothers? I don't think we look like brothers. I'm Nico.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
Thank you.
And here's your spear.
Yes.
Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
Cartonis? Huh? We just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. Yeah, here we go. Another whirlwind adventure. Me and Danny boy. How do you view the situation? That was suspiciously well timed. Yeah. Timing is suspect too. Spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. Suspect they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume that they're not the same side as the attackers. Yeah, I think there's more to him than meets the eye. Disarm me in a flash and even snap my spear? He's no ordinary person. He snapped his spear? I missed that. When did that happen? Oh, checking something. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. How can we share the same language? I'm trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Eurilo 6, Amphorius was served by the Star Rail eons ago, but the databank would at least have some record of the planet if it were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's a habit of speech. Paired with our other encounters, or our other suspicions, sharing common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving, and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. About your spear. Losing the spear is unfortunate. We gained some important insight. If our weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloud Piercer. Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we had first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with at this holy city than they mentioned. Okay. Yes, let's keep going. Okay, let's take a look at the temple. Keep it friendly. Why casual? Yes, sir. You alright, kid? Virtus.
Virtus! You acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help?
The what?
To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as
Genius.
footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Nolden.
The Strife Titan.
I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming.
What would you have us do, Noldus?
I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple.
He
where
literally
we
has
enjoy
old
the
in his name.
protection of Yanis, the gate of infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
He's so old. Why are the old people so old in this
sorry
game?
you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos here.
It's in Genshin too.
These two with you are...
Travelers from beyond the sky.
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the holy city.
We come from the
Memory
stars.
serves me right. You
Hooray.
are Virtus? Please, you may call me Finan. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finan.
Oh, I
We
don't
are
like that
priests from
mustache.
Yanisopoulos. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akama, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Ah, yes. We were called here. That's why we were shot down. Yeah, everybody has trouble. Shakes head. The elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place in Emphorius is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite
So
capable.
bold.
Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus?
What, you mean by
Treaty
force?
will join you.
Oh.
She can also answer any questions you may have.
What are you? What is this place? Partner interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee, and now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something? No. He believes, or I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Finan for now. We can also learn what Tribby thinks when we're alone with her. Okay. Alright, we'll go.
You two are truly
Thanks for shooting down our ship. Yes, we'll help
Stay
you.
behind to
Pretty
guard
crazy
Virtus
so
and
far,
the
if you
rest.
ask me.
Go quickly and come back safe.
Alright, man. What you got?
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for
She
why
said
we
I'm,
speak
not
in
we.
Private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
How do we get across? Are you gonna fly us?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. All right, silence, please. We are about to summon a miracle.
Okay.
We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment.
The scales of judgment.
O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past.
Do you think their titans are the eons?
Summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain
Time
of
Titan.
memory.
So Orynyx is the remembrance?
Once again,
That's
stir
my
the ripples
guess.
of
Don't
past reverie.
don't correct me. I want to find out in the story. But that would be my supposition at this point. Wait, I was here before. In the event.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
What's shining that light down?
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet.
What is it supposed to sound like? She disappeared.
Just what I was
The
afraid
light of
of.
God to
So much
lead
for a
us to our
peaceful
death. Yeah, straight off a broken bridge into nothingness, right?
Mr. Noldis.
More statue people. With my suboptimal team that I don't know how to change out because I'm in the middle of a quest. Hap! Should've pressed this first.
You both have impressive fighting skills.
I want to see someone do a full playthrough of Star Rail using all the characters that were actually present, like, at the time. I did that for the Ghost Hunting Squad event, and that was actually really fun, like a really good challenge. I used Gwenifin, Sushang, Nico, and Wowo.
Or remain in the dark. Stand still. I weep for the
Blah.
It too shall fall.
Thank you.
My Kafka has
Three of
3
you
out of
saved
4
our lives.
artifacts. Or relics or whatever. Because I could not ever find a pair of shoes that had speed on them and good stats for her.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Why wouldn't you spread the religion? I don't know. It looks like you like living.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your
Kefali.
eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldis?
A cherub.
Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest?
What?
Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest,
How would he
dare
believe her
lecture
like that?
you on faith? Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldis, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
Is Nikodor the
If that is
destruction?
divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldis, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
What are those?
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and now we have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them.
Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
So what are the end times? That's probably the most pressing.
Just as the word implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
Is this the sequel to Belobog? Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
What are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Why? Who are the
The
Chrysoceres?
prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
Show me your gold blood right now. What was the miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift from the 3 Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
Oh, that's what I was doing for the events earlier.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be.
Who's her voice actor? She sounds very familiar, doesn't she?
Friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoria since ancient times.
Oh, I'll play along. Hold on.
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carve the heavens and the earth. 3
I'm such a good
wove the
musician.
threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands.
Do you know
And
whose
3
signal?
guided calamity's gate.
Whose signal? No.
They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? Oh, great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze
Autocorrected. Autocorrected from what?
with light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders. Golden ichor spills under
That
the land,
word is pronounced Icor, by the way.
forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
It's like when somebody says regents instead of reagents. Rumble, rumble.
What's happening?
What's with the stage effects? What does that sound? Are they still playing the instruments? I still hear them playing.
Dinosaur!
It's Natlin.
I know.
Waves.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Hooray!
Mim. No, he's asleep.
Come on, Billy. Dromas. What magnificent
These
creatures.
large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions.
Ah,
We'll be
yes.
relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads. on the
Man's
way to the
best
Holy
friend,
City.
the Brachiosaur.
Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Oh my. Brrr. Ride the dromas. See all the white shells jutting out from the droma's limbs and plan to use them as footholds? Blurg. Lets out a dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. Oh no. Oh no.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps.
How do we get up?
When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Good lore. Carefully ride.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Just vaults
Everyone,
to the top.
How did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
I don't know if this is the appropriate time to worry about that.
Not at all. Your performance was wonderful.
Shouldn't they worry about getting out of here?
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times.
You're welcome.
Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn.
Listen, man.
Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom. Just like how the 4 of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
He even included the 2 of us.
Suffering's
Smile.
bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either.
Phone turned off
Why
on
it's
me?
our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering.
That happens.
It's also the reason for the holy city Akima's existence.
Do you have like an update
The
get
only
pushed or
human
something?
city left in our present day.
Mm-hmm.
Hey now, don't be so
What is
serious.
the time zone over there, by the way?
Anyway, in short,
I always
the
wonder.
Holy City is
It's like
absolutely
almost 3 a.m.
Everything
for
will
me.
be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off. Next stop, Akama.
Next stop, Okima.
Aw, that sounds cozy. I would like to go to sleep on a giant brachiosaur taking me on a little trek. Oh my goodness. Brave East Coaster. Wait, what's happening? I was once an East Coaster. Does he have a spirit spear?
Say bye to breathing.
What was he wielding? You call this safe? Strife Titan, I see. All right, let's get to work.
Never last. Time to say bye.
Akama is being attacked. I don't know what it's called, but I know it's being attacked by someone. Yeah, the Strife Titan, they said. This is exactly how I play these games, though. I kind of just rush in head first with no context, and it always turns out all right.
Destiny is apparent.
It's like, I guess we're in the middle of a war now, you know? It's like it's kind of like that.
Stand still. How familiar.
Every time anyone mentions a war, like if Brambin, my mod is in the stream, he'll be like, "There's a war," referencing this one quote from one stream I did and put it into a
We've
video.
hardly any time left to say farewell.
We were playing Genshin, and I was questing out of order, so I was doing this Fontaine like film festival event, and I had never done anything past Leeway because I stopped playing Genshin for 3 years straight, and the Ayaka like older brother was like, "Ah, yes." He was talking to Chiori, and Chiori's like, "I heard the storm has subsided," and I was like, "It has? Storm? It has subsided?" And like the Ayaka guy was like, "And the war was also brought to an end," and I was like, "It has? There's a war?" It's the kind of, I just don't know what's happening at any given point. It's not a spirit, it's just a regular spear, but I think he just used a little bit of Lumini magic to make it a little bit more adorable since it was damaged. Or a little more durable. One of the two. Both make sense. It was rather cute as a spirit spear.
Destiny is up.
Bomb.
I weep for the departed.
Easy. Statues are no match for the infinite power of Ix.
So bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
Yes. As far as you're concerned.
Please,
They looks at each other.
Save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Don't worry, exposition man. I'll save your city.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Durable. That's right. Yeah. It's quite the adorable, durable spear. I just noticed, what function does the double zippers that only go down that far serve on Dan Heng's neck? I expected the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. Do you think this Nikador is related to the destruction? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think so. These Titan kin have obvious differences to the Antimatter Legion. Our priority now is to find Paimon. Yeah, but the Antimatter Legion also probably would have a tough time getting here, because everyone has a tough time getting here, so they would have to use other means, no?
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Lift the curtain of memory, and both of these conversation options are the same option.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
What does that mean? Aha! Shoot! What a crazy ability.
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again.
Yeah.
I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
Yeah, why are the Titans attacking people now? Humanity is so doomed. we killed some of them, I guess.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Didn't they say this was the end times, though?
The others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
But I thirst for battle. It's safer by your side. We can help.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Great. Isn't he a Chrysos heir? Time Chrysos too? Anyone?
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter quickly.
No. It's very safe here.
Stubborn citizen.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldis reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Say bye to breathing.
Look at these statues, man.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destiny isn't chosen. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, that was quick.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates?
Giga.
Where were the city guards?
No, we're back.
Oh no. They're triplets. His face.
We are Trian.
His face.
Yeah, are Trinin. We are Treevy. Wait, no! Now is not the time for introductions!
Surprises never cease.
Joey, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Emporius. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine. Just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry.
Send them
Although
somewhere
they're a little
not here.
childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Boy, Danny boy, what the heck did we get ourselves into this time, man?
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
Trinin has come true. Victory! Wait!
Lord Finan! You're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He is surrounded by enemies!
What? Cartonus! Hang in there!
I'm coming, Cartonos.
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts.
Is that Vegeta?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing
with. Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere child's play.
Blonde man.
A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
You talking to me?
Who are you?
Oh, you know, I'm Nico.
Enough, Mighty. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
I bet people were chomping at the bit to get this new guy. I bet. He's a new character that'll be coming in the second phase. So he's coming after Finon, right?
Stand still.
After Tribby. Oh, he's second. Okay.
How familiar.
Oh.
Good times never last. Time to say
That's
bye.
enough of that out of you guys.
That's half the work. Destiny for oblivion. Destiny.
They just really went after Acheron there, huh?
Bees or devil. I'll crush them all.
Say bye to breathing.
Eeyore.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Still waters of oblivion.
Cartonus!
Finon.
I'm glad that
He's
you're okay.
big.
As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
I don't know. I don't know,
evade the
Dan.
question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens.
Who?
Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you.
He
who
looks so
forgot the
cavalier.
second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem
told us to
fit
hang out with the
the
citizens.
definition of invaders.
We are literally invaders, yes. What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much?
Miles.
I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
Is Fainon gonna be a 4-star?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people
This
of
dude has
Kremnos will
predator
never
eyes,
agree
man.
to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters.
Thanks, exposition man.
Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your
I like
host
using
is
boldface
anything but
text.
proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
Why is he talking like Yoda?
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
It's Nico.
Is that not also strange?
Nico? No. You literally have a Titan named Nico Door.
Chrysos heirs.
What? Why is
Heroes
just
by
Nico
the
on its own
masses, but
strange?
Still imperfect mortals at their core.
This is some really beautiful set building, though.
What a mess.
I see any more residents. Have they evacuated?
Yes, Treeby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through
Oh,
by
I think I was
force
here
would
before for
undoubtedly result in needless casualties.
the event before
But
doing this.
Now our backup is here.
The tributes?
Lord Fainon.
Huh?
And the two guests. Welcome to Acheema.
What is that? These enemies aren't moving.
When I heard
Question
your
mark.
footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final
Something unto death.
chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss
Hello.
Casterus?
What is that?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people.
I love her.
But today, Lord Fainon.
She's a butterfly elf.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
What, Huta?
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guest,
She's got the Rosaria
if
crown.
you would, I'd like you to please
Right?
follow me.
Isn't that the Rosaria
Kindly
crown?
keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
What about, have you met Acheron, dude?
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
That's an interest. I wonder if this is like her talent that she uses.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead.
I'm just glad she's voiced.
Chrysos heirs. What cowards. We live by loyalty and glory. While
that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
The quotes from those scrolls from the event earlier from the soldiers of Nicator make a lot more sense now. Ow.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Just in time.
Just in time. Bow.
Good times never last. Time to save lives.
Do you think they have guns on this planet?
Destiny isn't chosen.
It doesn't seem like it.
Relax.
I'm assuming we have to fight 2 of these. Oh no, it says 1 out of 1. Okay, fuck him. Hey! Go! Akurano!
Still waters of oblivion.
She's so strong.
Stand still.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, we do it.
It too shall fall.
Nice.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
We would have been talking to them for
I was about to say the same.
longer.
It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
All right.
Once there,
We're fighting Cloud from Final
we
Fantasy.
must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Huh?
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the 3 of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed,
So she's not alive. That's
no
kind of weird.
civilians will be affected by this.
do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
I want to see what she does.
We'll leave this place to Miss Castris then. Let's get a move on.
I want to see what she does.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nicator. They're all there in the distance.
I hear it. It's presumably. I'm scared. 10, is that your stomach growling? What's that sound? A horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground.
No.
I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
I mean, we're in it. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I already died a number of times before. It's fine. He's already died a number of times before. It's fine. We've both already died a number of times before.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
You have no interest in the Titan rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses.
The Aeons.
There's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet faced against
Don't
this
worry.
menacing threat,
I
their
have a
resolve only
Stellaron
gleams
inside
more
of me.
intensely.
Don't forget that. That's definitely a plot point that
In the era when
they're gonna
Kefali
do
had
something
not
with
yet
eventually.
fallen silent, none could stand as their
She's
equal.
still standing there.
Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes!
I already am, but sure. You got it, boss. Here we go! Oh! Boop. Wait, was that symbol his eye?
Deathly silence is the proud resonance
spoked
of
wheel?
Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Let's do it. With this current party, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Interesting. Hold on. Let me see if I could find something. All right, Dark Side Ambient Monk Chant. Sith 1 hour loop. I hear Sith. Let me find some nihilist voice lines. What? This is so weird. There's so many Sith meditation videos. I just want to hear nihilist speak. Original voice.
Darkness in which all life dies.
Oh, yeah. Didn't they actually record lines and then warp them? That's actually kind of cool.
I care not for the ways of the Sith or the teachings of the Jedi.
Interesting. Original voice. No, I think that was someone just made that. Ancient Sith language. All voice files. This might be it. Here we go. It's the Sith chant. What we got? Savage God, Mad King, Incarnation of Strife.
It looked different from what I remember. Weaker.
Yeah.
More distorted?
This is Nika. What? Is that Darth Nihilus? Yeah, they were doing a Sith chant. and doing an area of effect debuff. So I decided to just actually put a Sith chant in. We fought this guy already, earlier in the event, so I'm sure it'll be fine. We just didn't do it with this team. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Yeah, is this Nicodemus or whatever his name is? The Death Resonator?
Here, all yours.
Wait, she does an extra sword swing when it's in normal speed.
Of course.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Ew. Should have pressed this first.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Memories are ever-changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Wait, isn't that an ultimate weapon attack? I'm stunned.
May as well kill them all.
Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate. Okay. Alright. Well, I don't have the skill points to do that.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
It's one of the rare occasions where I'm streaming Star Rail and I leave the music on, and I'm glad I did.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Oh, he's dead.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, the too shall fall.
Even gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
This is not a very powerful Titan.
What would you like to know this time?
Watch this follow-up attack knock out its toughness.
Relax.
Maybe I can do this.
You could totally do this, dude. Ew.
You're too good to me.
That's less than 1%. Oh. It was scripted to not kill it. Got it.
Move.
Move?
This is not the true Nikado.
Yeah, obviously.
Just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
Back to Mount Olympus. Where's he gone?
New allies of Okima. Welcome to Amphorius.
Hello.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as.
Okay. Her gaze is somewhat unfocused. Could it be that it's like Kafka?
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary,
It's like Kafka.
I can see much more.
They've never
than the
pointed that out
typical
about Kafka,
person.
though.
Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
Yeah. I must be that charming. She was speaking metaphorically. Was she?
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not
So she was
arrived
blind.
yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Arkema has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City,
Well, I didn't use my
I
best
will
team, but the game wouldn't let me
naturally take
switch.
care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Hospitality. It's interesting music. I wonder if we can get this on the Express.
Where should we begin?
Who are you? What are you? I wonder how March is doing. Is she okay? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Akuma. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new. Yeah, makes sense.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
Oh! With the space anchor on Amphoris, we've taken another giant step on the path to Trailblaze. Hooray! I was just carrying this around in my pocket. Our boarding passes are appreciating in value. Praise Aki. A few more and maybe we can reconnect with the Express.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause.
I'm sure you do.
But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Yeah, man. Living Flame? Nice. The world burns according to a certain scale and extinguishes at a certain scale. Yet without struggle and opposition, the world would perish. This sounds like it's probably that boss fight music and not the lovely music playing right now. Baby with face covered in gold. What is this thing? Listen to the Titan's echoes. Chalice of Plenty, Fagusa. As the honey brew spills into the ocean, the music change. The waves bloom like flowers. In the clamor of great waves and drunkards, all awaken amongst the madness. This music is creepy. Frolic with waves and beasts. This time, your deeds will make Akavili proud. Did they not before? Turn the audio record Divine Echo Ocean. Oh, nice. I got a record from that. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Very good.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Arkima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Ooh. Public bathhouse. I see.
This is a
Get
good
Dr.
place
Ratio in here stat.
Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd
Look
like
at that
you to
mosaic
learn about
wall.
Emphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin.
Huh?
This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan.
Oh my goodness.
It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead.
No! Another
and
tub
listen
that
to
will
what the
take me into
comforting
another
ripples have to
dimension, just like Penacony. Do we really have to get in the water?
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
But you can't see us anyway. I see them. The water spirits. Wait, I love this water effect. Someone talking over here? Catch? Floating fly? What was that? Chirping secret? Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Emphorius. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs and bring their blessings to Aglaya. After collecting all nymphs in an area, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises? Okay. Can my little elephant buddy in the water breathe? Does he have his trunk above the water, I hope? Counter the Titan's weavers for the first time. Okay, I'm super down for this new planet, man. I really am. I love it so far.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas.
Yes, sir.
The spirit water shall show you Emphorius' distant and recent past.
I see one.
Before
Butterfly.
everything
I did not expect it to have that voice.
the world was in chaos.
Thanks, exposition sprite.
3 gods conceived space, time, and laws.
Palkia,
laying down the
Dialga,
cornerstones of
Giratina.
life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating
Lugia,
a nursery for the
Ho-Oh.
seedlings of life to mature.
Oh no, wait, Sky, Earth, and Ocean? Wait. No, that's Rayquaza, Groudon, and Kyogre. That actually. We're talking about Pokemon right now.
Throne of worlds.
Oh, I'm so
and
in.
the father of all people. They walked the face of the
Ah,
earth,
yes.
delighted
Kafale,
by the
otherwise known
creations
as
of their fellow gods. Also lamenting
Arceus,
at
that's the one.
bare
I didn't play
solitude
Black and
of the
White.
gods. And so they they made clay figures in their likeness and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and
Reason
peeled
Titan.
open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect.
Who's the knowledge Pokemon?
Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon
Romance
them
Titan?
an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty.
Adrilla the Beauty.
With that, the first humans were born.
Beautiful. Yawn and try to pay attention. Give up listening, and a rapture until keep listening.
In this fleeting golden age,
Head pat,
all
yay!
forms of life thrived and civilization
I love that little head pat. That head pat emote, I think, was like my first emote, to be honest.
Disasters and
Look,
suffering
you can head pat right now. Pat, 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 ganyo, 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 ganyo.
with time,
The hand's always there for the head pats.
age or die. Not until the three calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death.
Yeah, you should get a handful of free emotes just for following. Smile.
Period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop.
Or did you unlock that with points? Isn't that like a thing you could do on Twitch? I don't know.
Inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age.
The Bath Sprite.
The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows.
Wait, firmament. Where have I heard firmament before?
Every living
In these games. Where have I heard that?
The divine war only led to one outcome.
Is that from Genshin?
A shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
And then?
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
No one enjoys purple prose? This history is too convoluted.
I see.
It seems pretty
Perhaps the
interesting to
narration
me.
isn't
Or like
engaging
reasonably enough.
That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
I don't think Hannah would be able to pay attention to this.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius.
This is not what I want. You liar. This is catering to my preference?
Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right.
Wait, is there a second Bath Sprite? Or is it, was there always two?
Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos.
Yes?
The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different three Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me.
You're a sprite, not a person.
But three baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them.
Is this Paimon?
So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
What happened?
I arrived.
It's not your turn. No interrupting me in class.
No.
A prophecy appeared on Amphorius. Something no one saw coming.
Yes. And then?
The tripartite prophecy says there
What?
is only one way to stop this war.
2 travelers from beyond the stars would descend upon...
Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world.
By Jove, Danny boy, we've got it.
We
Our
know
MacGuffins
this
for
band
the
of heroes by
adventure.
a certain name. Any guesses? That's right, the Chrysos heirs.
Hooray!
That's me. As far as anybody
Here's the takeaway.
needs to know.
Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius.
Yes, sir.
Is something else wrong?
They're treating me like a child.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
I don't know what's going on with the Crisis Airs and the Titans.
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you.
Yes. Kind
If we
of.
want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
Please. It seems to be going through a rough patch, this place.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
It's probably not a phrase that they really have here. So what's up beyond the sky? You don't know anything about that?
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
So what do we do now?
We can move on
They
to the
didn't
problem
answer
at
any of
hand,
those.
Now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history.
Huh?
Come with me.
You're lucky you're classically beautiful. Because I didn't get any of my questions answered. I'm gonna lodge a complaint to your manager. What's wrong?
The way up from here leads to a bath that the council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs.
Yeah, that's us.
The bath is strictly off limits to anyone other than the heirs.
That's fine. That's us.
I'm willing to make an exception.
As far as you know.
Considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
Why? Puzzling. Probably more of a hero privilege. Why don't you go with her? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
You're gonna let her take me into the bath by myself, Dan? Oh no. Dan! Don't leave me alone with her. Oh, mamma mia. What is that? It's the juice of the ambrosial arbor. After the era of the Titans, only the color gold is considered holy. Floating bath is looked up. The floating bath is looked up by the people? Wait, what does that mean? The floating bath is looked up by the people. As the heroes return triumphantly among the chorus. This doesn't make sense to me, grammatically. The chosen heroes wash away their fatigue and immerse their senses in the golden blood, touching the fire of the future in their dreams. Interesting. Sploosh, I guess.
Take a seat.
I mean, this looks comfy.
Then close your eyes.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I won't force you, but People hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
I just met you. We're going to the Petaconi dream bath again, dude.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
She's trying to get me to scooch closer. No. Not like this, dude. I'm so young. How wondrous. You've moved only a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer. I'm so scared. I don't like how it's this close now. I'm so scared.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Oh, man. I'd be sweating bullets if I was him right now, like in this bath. I hope this, I was going to say, I hope this water's warm. They said it was warm. I would prefer this to be like kind of like a hot tub, because if this was like pool water, I would be miserable. Extend your right arm instead. Do what she says. Yeah.
Yes, you're doing great.
Oh no.
Right? It's about time I formally introduce myself.
I'm so scared.
I am a
What is she
Goliath
gonna
the
do
Gold
to
Weaver,
me?
Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths.
It's okay. She ain't gonna do nothing bad. She's gonna explain things.
Garments are
Okay.
shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together.
This reminds me of when I was on a cruise when I was 14 and I wound up in a hot tub at 1:30 a.m. with a 19-year-old girl.
You can open your eyes now.
I'm so scared. What's gonna happen?
Look, we are joined together now.
Why? Is this some kind of trap? Is this some kind of ritual?
You're not wrong to think of it that way.
Imagine if I selected the other
The
option.
golden threads of Nestia entwine us.
The romance titan?
capable
No!
of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
Oh, man.
You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of trouble.
There's no way that's going to be true. What do I need to promise? Oh, yeah, what? She didn't tell me what if... Yeah, what if I can't promise?
Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns. You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history.
Tell me.
The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness.
Sounds like a Stellaron to me.
Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves.
The divine authority? This is Genshin.
It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself.
Is this world
Granting a
supposed to
new
be where
lease
the
on
traveler
life to
is
this
from?
broken world.
In Genshin?
This is Amphorius's flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew.
Yeah, that does sound familiar.
With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
I mean, we are good at saving worlds.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but
She had me raise my
all
hand so
for
she
this,
could warp the
I am
string
willing
around
to
it,
take
by
a
the way.
chance on you. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
Why? Yeah, why?
Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
No, this doesn't make sense. Does this not make sense? Right? I'll try.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete.
I didn't say I promised.
I apologize if this ritual upset you.
I'm gonna tell them the
I
first
hope you
chance this
understand.
game gives me.
I had no other choice.
Make no mistake.
As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying
Don't know something
has
about her,
created
but it's kind of
ripples
freaky.
in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Is it like anything does it give away anything in the story if you were to tell me?
Why don't you and Mr. Dunhung tour our holy city? See how...
You're gonna be like, wow, where did you guys come from? And I'm gonna be like, from space! Past the clouds! There's other planets! Summarize your conversation earlier. Yes. Promise not to tell her about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern. Though this is consistent with how Finon was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Eurilo 6, the people still had an understanding of space and even paths and eons. Sky above Forest, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the mass of chaotic matter concealing Amphorius from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphorius hidden. Your Titans could also be related to some eon. I can't stop thinking about your broken spear. What should we do now? Let's explore the city like Aglaya suggested. We helped defend their city after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while I still have a good impression of us. I don't think so? Okay, yeah. What is it? What is the factoid about her? You can also take some photos for our records. Yes, we can do that for March. I like how the water parts before me. I'm like Moses. This is incredible. I love that. That's a cool effect. I'm having fun. Dare I say it. At this hour of the morning. I ought to go to bed relatively soon, though, because I don't want to completely destroy my sleep schedule. I worked so many months to correct. Wasn't there a thing here? Oh, I activated a space anchor. That's what that little thing was. Okay. Oh, my. It's kind of cool. I want to know what those voices are I keep hearing.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Paper. Oh. Wax tablet? Or is that a stone tablet? The immortal King Micus. Thanatos? It's a play.
There seems to be a new show at the Bats today.
Aww. I was looking up the fact to see that if it had any recalls about the story, and it doesn't. I just didn't want to accidentally do something like that. No, it's fun.
Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
Yes. We speak with an accent. Interesting. Frontier. Finon is helping Goliath keep that a secret, too. There must be some kind of understanding among the crisis heirs. I was gonna get straight to it. She's actually permanently blinded herself on purpose.
Goodness. I hear you're
I wonder
both
why.
exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos.
Was it like an Odin situation?
Could you help us restore this
Where
column
she like
here?
traded her sight for something else?
Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home.
I can fix that by rewinding time.
Can we really
apparently.
keep going?
I don't really know. I wonder if we'll find that out in like a later story quest with her or something.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treby. Oh, Kefali on high.
Is
our
it Treby or
prayers are
Tribby?
heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
He thought we could summon miracles. Surmount the myriad passages of Janus.
Huh? You can recite this too? Wait, did you also chant this when we arrived in Akama?
Yes.
Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
I am a Stellaron carrier. Is that rare?
Not at all. We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treby will see if you get it.
Yes. Oh, don't worry. I know. Chanting.
Wow, you got it on the first try. You're a natural.
I've done this before. In a different time.
Miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard.
We bake
Frontier
miracles.
heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Well said, my friend. I don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Ooh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
I now know all there is to know about you.
Really? That's pretty impressive. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Emphorius. Most of the time, at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Teleslates. Thank you, Dan. Pull out your phone. Is this? Pull out your phone. You mean this device?
Yeah, we knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond beyond Akama, like the city you're from.
Wait, really?
Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages.
They're
won't
like
send
guild
once they're
stones in
embedded the
WoW
web
to
of
communicate on the guild chat. That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
Yes.
You can also use any currency.
Why did you shoot us down, by the way?
The lantern scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the holy city.
Oh. Convenient. Won't that mess up the economy?
Not if it's just the two of you, but if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
Where did the other of the triplets go? The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. True. Look, someone's on the roof. How inexplicable. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up. Okay. We'll repair something that will lead us up there, based on what we've done before. Why do they keep? Why do they keep saying "miracle fresh from the oven"?
Heroes, Grace Akama, feats abound right here. Frontier heroes, Grace Akama, feats abound right here.
Ooh.
Yumi.
Does it really work?
Got it. That's fun. Oh no. I'm stuck on top of the chest. How did this happen? Help! I can't jump. This game won't let me jump. Bro, please. Drowsy, do something. Get me down from here. Help!
Didn't expect to find this here.
Janus's gift. I think I saw a butterfly sprite, by the way. Obtain one treasure under the golden short spear's guidance. That's fun. How long is this part of the Trailblaze quest that's available in 3.0 right now? How much more is there? Does anybody know, like, roughly, for this part of the Trailblaze quest? We've unlocked some of these things, so that's nice. We're making progress here. Down in one, hooked. Can I have a sip? They do little text, like Japan emojis at me. Or a prayer ritual. Ooh. Interesting. What is this blessing that I'm receiving, though? I can't tell. Dust of Time. Benediction of Oronix. Memory Crystal Shard. Strange crystals that store the power of the remembrance appear as you journey along. The light and shadows cast by the crystals seem to play out familiar scenes, and if you place them close to your ear, you can even hear the familiar whispers. Huh. Can help you to redeem items in specific shops, or let the garment maker point out the location of nymphs you have not collected. Oh, okay, okay. This is like the currency in Penacony. Got it. an excellent lookout over the city. We can even see that statue.
Oh, what are you two doing up here?
Oh, Damionus. He's from the other event we did earlier in the stream.
I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right?
Yeah.
Damionus, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's the first time in Akuma, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to capture the city sites.
You mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Dan. Yeah. Yeah.
Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionus, and
You said
I
that
may
already.
have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
Photo stone.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign mate, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that.
I could just tell
Easy
him
peasy,
how
I
it
know
works.
how to use this now. Huh.
Didn't you say you know how to use it?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way.
Is he gonna hold it backwards and take a picture of himself?
And
Kevin does that a lot. It's really
Here,
funny.
have a look.
When someone asks him to take a picture, yeah, not bad, true. When someone asks Kevin to take a picture for them, he'll almost always first reverse the camera and take a bunch of selfies of himself while pretending to take a picture of the person, and then he'll take a picture of the person. It's like the funniest thing ever. He hands it back with like half a dozen to like a dozen pictures of himself on it, and then the picture of the people he took a picture of. A greater aperture and a shallower depth of field would work better.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos.
I like his voice acting. I like the voice. The
Say,
voice acting of the NPCs are
I
generally
wanted to
very
ask you
good in
guys
these
something.
games.
I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're
Honestly, they're better than the playable characters most of
really
the time.
from another city, are you?
What do you mean?
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
That's a wild supposition. Did he really pick us up? Remain silent. We're from Thalassopolis, sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the holy city was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here, meeting with... He thought about this while I was doing the bath thing with the other girl.
Oh.
That means
That's
ocean,
so?
by the way. It means Ocean City. He's from
I
Maryland.
thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
Oh, man. Well, actually, remain silent.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akuma welcomes you.
That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. That was a good story. I don't think they would manage to fool him. After all, Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Forest, I'm afraid that I'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo in Forest, there are people who yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. Yeah. Where should we go next? We're going to explore the city before we get distracted. Yeah. I am distracted right now. Nice. Got a lot of primo gems for this stuff, huh? Hey, man. Yoink. Are there people standing on the roofs of these buildings, by the way? Doesn't seem super safe to me. Whoa! Hello. What did he say? Oh, I'm dizzy. Am I in Mario Sunshine all of a sudden? The Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed, well-known master thief across Ephorius. He enjoys stealing treasures others are just about to obtain and then vanishing into the void with their stolen goods. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy and mockery in the aftermath. The only thing that can punish them is Oronix's power. When near a coin of whimsy, use the rewinding powers provided by Oronix's prayer upon the fissures the thief escapes through to get the Spirit Thief to come back. Okay. Do the thing. Huh? What? Hold on, wait, I can do this. Maybe. Wait. Release and click and hold? Is that what it said? Release and immediately click and hold in this... What? Oh, weird. Okay, I got it. I did it. Bartholos. What kind of collaboration? Though I may not have your talents, my reputation of Master Thief is still known far and wide. Joining us would be a bet you won't regret. Nice rhyme. You see a tailor shop on the corner? There's an antique vase there. Unfortunately, the foot traffic is high in there. It's tough to get a moment to strike. But all you need to do is waggle that little finger of yours, turn the clock back to a quiet evening with no one around, and I can walk right in and snap it up with ease. Is this vase valuable? I haven't finished. Take the vase to the antique store to sell it. When the boss turns around, you put it away in the warehouse. I was sneaking and grabbed the accounting book before anyone is any wiser. Is the accounting book valuable? There's no simple accounting book. There's an old land deed stashed in there that was signed even before the War of the Titans, back when Akima was no more than wilderness. As for the demarcated area, don't let this shock you, but it's the current location of Kefala himself. I see. This land deed will have a legitimate right to claim ownership of the Dawn device. Am I in Final Fantasy or something? Then, when we say day, the sun will be high in the sky. When we say night, the world will fall dark before your eyes. If anyone wants to see the light of the sun, they'll have to pay us a fair fee. Then when the time comes, I will buy this entire street and steal from any house I want. As for you, if you wanted to hold the Dawn device for a bit to play, that'll be perfectly fine. I'm taking 70%. That was fun. I wanted to see what he'd say. Nice. Later, Bartholos.
Eyeless. My cherished Eyeless.
Quest.
Nympha.
Now birds.
My beloved Nympha. Nympha.
Let's leave Akima.
My beloved Nympha.
I would, you should not name your daughter Nympha. Hey man, it's me. The rooftop is a must-go for lovebirds, and you accidentally walk right into a couple of secret trysts. You're particularly sharp of hearing, so by the time you realize you should have escaped, it's already far too late. Isn't this too bold of us? Your parents are right down in the market. Just a bit of noise, and they'll look up and spot us. Then let them watch us as much as they want. The sight of their pride and joy, their darling daughter falling in love with the creme-nosed kid they hate the most. That'll drive them nuts. I just love this side of you. Once you made up your mind, no one can stop you. But there are grudges between the city-states. Your parents just like me, and I don't blame them. Neither of them has ever fought in battle, but their minds both bear the scars of war, and hatred towards you and the Kremnoan brethren. The last city, Akima, it ought to be a sanctuary for all in the end times, including for people like you. Dong. Have you given any thought to what I mentioned last time about leaving Akama? If we've been over this a lot lately, or already, it's too dangerous. Once I earn a few more achievements in the future, then we can... Silly Billy, Alias. Don't you get it? Their hate is only for your Castrum Criminal's bloodline. They won't compromise until they lose me at least once. Nympha, wait! Love in the time of Black Tide. New mission. Listen to Alias's troubles, okay? Nympha. We're here now, so I'll just listen. What are you just standing there for? Go after her. Oh, I wish it were that simple. You know, I come from a completely different class to Nympha. I'm descendant of a Kremnos general. She comes from one of the most powerful and long-lasting noble families in Akama history. During the Crisis War, our families fought against each other on the battlefield as each represented the banner of their own city. Plenty of members from both families were slain by this other city in the fighting. And even though the Crisis War is long finished, even though the Kremnoan detachment has made peace with Akama, and even though my family was wiped out with the fall of the old king's rule, none of this animosity has disappeared. The first night I arrived in Akama alongside Lord Maide, an assassinated attempt on my life. I was just a child back then. Lord Maide lodged a complaint with the Council of Elders, and they reluctantly put a stop to things. Burdened by these familiar tragedies, we are clearly most star-crossed of lovers, and yet we are tied together by the golden thread. This must be Nestia's marvelous miracle. Praise be to Nestia. Dude, they tried to have him killed as a child. What is wrong with these people? What are you afraid of? That's what we were arguing about today. We've been sneaking off a lot lately, but Nympha's parents seem to be onto us and have started sending spies to secretly tail her, or assigning a personal escort for her. Nympha proposed a plan that I don't agree with. Publicize her relationship, then flee outside Akama and use public opinion to pressure her parents, only returning once they've agreed to our marriage. It's in my face! What did I select by accident? Great idea. Yeah. Why not? I didn't have a choice in the matter. There's a certain cleverness to it. Only by forcing us into a desperate situation can our parents seem in the wrong. However, I'm most worried about our personal safety outside the city. As Nympha's partner, my duty is to protect her rather than merely just love her. All those wandering monsters surround the city. I'm worried I won't be able to protect her all by myself. If anything should happen to her, I'd never be able to forgive myself. I'll bide my time until a better chance comes along. I believe that if we are indeed destined to be lovers, then things will definitely take a turn for the better. Nestia will surely watch over us. Praise Adrilla. Suddenly, a wave of hurried footsteps come rushing towards you. Alias, I knew you'd be here. Something terrible has happened. Who's this Afreya? Wait! This name seems familiar. I think we saw her in the market before. What's going on? Just now in the market, Miss Nefea's parents sent goons to kidnap her and carry her off. Oh, God. That means her parents already know about your affair. Who is this girl to you? It's come to this. What's your plan from here? And I respected them to actually take such tough measures against their own daughter. Miss Freya, do you have any idea where they may have taken Nymphea? Are all the side quests just going to be based on, like, Greek tragedies? They didn't say anything when they left, so I wouldn't know where to begin. Nymphea's parents have a very wide network of influence in Akaba. This is big trouble. At least I just heard some shopkeepers talking about Nymphea's family guards. They've often been sighted near the Marmorial Market. I hate that word. Marmorial. I'll go check in with my friends then. Maybe I'll be able to piece together a few clues. Thank you so much, Miss Freya. I wonder what's going to become of him. I'm sure we'll find out later. Alright, continue to explore the market. You got it. Game.
Yeah.
I fix. Crackle. Living flame of Jorios. I'm not afraid of heights, but it is windy here and I'm a little dizzy. Thank you for saving me, but if you're not too busy, can I have some more firewood? Not a lot of people come through here, and I might really have been extinguished if you didn't find me. Tell me your story. I'm a rolling stone and I go where the wind takes me. Crackle. After leaving the Earth Titan's divine body, I thought my adventure was finally going to start. There's nothing interesting up here, other than the occasional bug and the clouds in the sky. What do I get from this? Crackle. Good question. I don't have anything, but if you don't mind this little flame, you may have it. Here you go. It's cold. Aw. I have the other one. Can't really complain since about anything since I'm out here. This is what we agreed on. Take it. Georios' embers. Ancient-looking torch said to hold the last unextinguished cinder of Georios. When the long night descends, it might bring a glimmer of light to a world in darkness. Heh. If you're afraid of the dark, just keep me by your side. Okay. And a memory crystal shard. Very good. Torchbearer! There's no shot! There's no way. The torchbearer? Apparently living flame and filch request. No way. The torchbearer. Dude, that was my meme character. I did a video on that years ago. That was my meme character in Dark Souls 3. I would be a hostile invader. So I would appear red, but I would only use a torch, and I would only follow players around to keep their adventures well lit. And it took like a dozen invasions to find a group that did not immediately kill me. And the last time I did it, they used the item to make me able to like be targeted by enemies in the map. So I could essentially like fight, because otherwise I can't interact with them. So I could fight with the players I was invading as a hostile invader, and I got them through the Cathedral of the Deep level. Oh my god. I can't believe the Torchbearer has returned not only in the War Within in WoW, but also now in Star Rail. 2 of my favorite video games. That's crazy. The Torchbearer Nico. That's amazing. I'm so happy, man. I'm so happy we stayed up late enough to do this. Investigate. You hear sweeping, quiet, and concealed. You have a vantage point for a thief and the best place for lovers on a date. Yes. But also for a picture for March, right?
A sincere heart prevails.
Enter the hidden passage. Aha, gotcha. Wee. Doesn't seem very hidden.
Of wisdom and memory.
Ancient artifact shop. Librarian administrator. Hello. Tessifona. She's cute. The woman before you sits frozen, her gaze vacant, seemingly detached from the bustling city around her, lost in a world of ruin as if she is surreal. Or rather, she is sleeping. Don't disturb her. Did I experience a rebirth? Just moments ago, I was bound to the Dawn device facing my brother's judgment. His visage grew fierce as he uttered the command, instantly eradicating the Titan blood from within me. In my previous life, I was the prophesied savior of Amphorius. My birth instilled hope in every faithful disciple of Circe's, with the grove sparing no expense in bringing me up for the day when I am prophesied to stand against the encroaching black tide. Little did they suspect that I was the great-great-great-great-granddaughter of the Thanatos' clandestine lineage, fated to sow death and disorder in the realm of mortals. Following Circe's will, my brother imbibed the golden blood and executed me personally to prevent further calamity. In this new life, I vowed to reclaim what is rightfully mine. The time I was reincarnated as the librarian owner. I guess I must have been dreaming about the new story I wrote last night. I'd gotten used to the routine of running the store and sleeping by day and writing at night, but coming up with a plot on the spot is a first for me. Maybe my tale is just too engrossing this time. Hey you, forget what I just said and don't mention it to anyone. If my brother finds out, I'm toast. But it's nice to have dreams, right? Well, simply put, he thinks that we as followers of Circe should not... Shh, we got a customer. Let's catch up later. It's me. I'm the customer. I like to buy some books. Ooh. Poems by Lipos. Balance coins, the world's purse. These are inexpensive. I'll just buy all of them. Amphorius Calendar, Life Edition. for his calendar month edition. Festive Culinary Guide 1. Festive Culinary Guide 2. And Giorio's Festival Ceremony. Recorded with the important rituals that Giorio's disciples and Amphorius used to pay tribute to the god. Dude, I'm gonna become the new torchbearer of Giorios. Just like we have to resurrect King Deshret in Genshin, we have to resurrect Giorios, the flame, in Star Rail. All right, Theodoros, tell me. What's a chrysoeridolium? All right, artifacts. Onyx Slate. Chrysos Aerodolium. Increases damage dealt by 10%. And Memo Sprite by 10%. Heals downed ally. Okay. I don't need those. All right, let's talk to the guy.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped. Chrysos heir.
Why does he talk like Yoda?
The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear.
Yes.
You must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best.
Suspend the
Why
pain.
keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
Here, your guests are.
You too. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaia would
It's
keep you
Yoda.
for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously
Nice,
mentioned.
dude.
I asked the most famous grand craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
I didn't notice him breaking the spear before. They just kept mentioning it.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there.
Yeah, there's always a
Although I
bigger
still
fish,
can't
as
imagine
Qui-Gon
a world
Jinn
outside
once said.
Amphorius.
There's always a
Perhaps
bigger
I've just
fish.
never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Who was it that issued the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Light conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all this, Phanon?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself.
Ah, a trailblazer.
But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Is it Nikodor?
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up.
That's okay.
Oh, right. Triby mentioned that you two also use teleslates.
Yes.
Why don't we exchange contacts?
New phone number.
Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation.
Huge presents.
Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
See you later then. Bonk. Okay, nice items. Money. Treasure chest.
A sincere heart prevails.
Rosia. Skirt. Nice. Where are you? Gotcha. Catch. The Japan emojis. Lady we encountered previously. Okay, yeah, definitely let's talk to her. By the way, it looks like I'm in a place where I'm able to access my phone again. So I don't know if Alexi, you wanted me to like do the thing where I could like look at your account or whatever. But let me know. Otherwise, if you want, you could always put the info in the Discord in the like the Star Rail chat. I'll do an exclamation point Discord if somebody wants to hop in. It's always open and welcome for new troopers. Yeah, you can always feel free to post stuff there if you want us. We have a very very avid team of Star Rail aficionados. Yeah, I'd be happy to look at anyone's account if they wanted me to see what we can do. The only characters that I really don't have expertise on are any of the new ones. I would say anything from like Sunday onwards. I'm also not familiar with Robin because I don't have Robin. And then Sunday onwards, but pretty much anyone else I'd be able to advise like what a good setup would be for the character. It's Genshin that I have a hard time with building characters. Star Rail, I've kept up with more, so I'm more familiar with how it works.
Well, I'm also just passing by.
You're also here to unwind?
Yes. I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
Who is this character? Is Miss Castris also a Crisis Air? Yeah, didn't she say she was? If you know what to talk about it, I'll stop myself here.
Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Don Hong.
It's too bad. Should I show off my dance moves? Remain silent.
Oh, this child looks hungry.
Child?
Since you were here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromasis? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Please, I have a Stellaron inside of me.
Eat Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum.
Offer the feed to Don Hum. Eat the feed. Assert my power. Authority. Eat the feed. Offer the feed. There you go, bud. We're just feeding him. We're not trying to make him, like, work for food. Come on, man. The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how to choose and digest these clumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak. They eat clay. That's interesting.
Very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
I want to pet his eyeball.
Hat head. Dude, he likes head pads. Wait, she laughed?
A lot. You get along very well with the Dromasis.
She laughed.
It makes me envious.
He'll also like you.
Me? No thanks. It's all right.
Guys, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions. It's a weird thing to say,
Don't
Dan.
misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children.
Is it because she's a vampire or
So
something?
Please don't take it to heart.
All right, Nico, take a photo of the Dromas as well. It's a rare encounter. Rare to encounter such an amazing
Would you
creature.
two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Do you enjoy taking photos?
Yes, it is an interest of mine.
All right, cool.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
I can't hand it to you? Let's just do as she says. So we're not supposed to have any physical... She can't have, like, physical contact with
It's
living things.
Very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
She places it gently on the ground and you bend down to pick it up. We can't see the drones. Oh, black and white filter.
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos.
Dude.
If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
She is truly not like other girls.
I'm glad that I could help. Then I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromasis.
What if when she takes a picture, because of her aura, it actually drains the color from the photo? That would be funny. There's even a stand-in photographer in the script. Why are you speaking like a Stellar on Hunter all of a sudden? You could say Miss Kester is not very talkative. No, it's not it. She's just elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysler heirs have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Finance seems like the most normal one. Yeah, I would say that. Hello, Don Hung Nico. How's Memorial Market marking looking for you guys? Meeting plenty of interesting people. That's nice as long as you're enjoying yourself. The bats have also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at Memorial Palace. Algae has prepared a huge gift for you. Oh, God. Wait, do you see the eggy? Wow. Big chest.
Don't touch a Dromas later.
Nice. Okay. Continue to explore the Akama City area or go to the place. They're loud and scary. I think their heads are a little too big.
Yeah.
Vandalism. It's too bad. It was nice when those baths were empty so we could actually go hang out there and not worry.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new. There's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
He's behind you.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can
All
take
of the
it
old
elsewhere for a
characters
second
in these
opinion.
games are just so old.
Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
Yeah, he's just burning family heirlooms. I'm sure it'll be fine. You know what I mean? This kid should not be sitting up there like that. That's so dangerous. Let me take a picture of the waterfall for marriage. Wait, oh my gosh. Were we here before? We were totally here before. In the event, before, like earlier in the stream. Poet. The strife of day and night birth the all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth, and their back carries the dawn and dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke. Only did they realize my perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth, and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly, and forge my fate with golden blood. The perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Akima, standing at the foot of the throne of the worlds, your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient land, the holy city will cross over to a new world. She's gone. Disappeared, just like that. Just like the other kid. Oracle Dream Mother? Pasithea? Sounds of footfalls never heard before. I didn't think I'd actually get to encounter you today. Greetings, honored guest of Akima. I've been made? Huh? Wait, do we know each other? Huh. If I said that we met in a dream once, would you believe me, Mr. Nico? What? This girl knows my name? I'm Pasithea, priestess of Oronix. In other words, I was once the holy maiden of Janus. This is like one of the first people to ever call me by name in the game. In the long while between the Christless War and now, I've been tasked with delivering Oronix's prophecies. I've arrived in Akima for some time now. Wait, I have arrived in Akima for some time now? That doesn't make sense. I'm not bound by the duty to deliver prophecies any longer, so I use them to help citizens resolve what little troubles they encounter in daily life. Sounds like Triby's job. Tribios. Pasithea's face appears to be clouded by a gray haze. Her head is bowed, and she sighs lightly. Apologies, Mr. Nico. There are some complications between me and Lady Triby. I prefer not to discuss this topic if possible. I hope you won't misunderstand, for Lady Triby is a very kind person. It's just I don't know how to face her, even after all this time. She raises her head as if she has just prepared herself mentally for something. Her expression once again becomes calm and gentle. I was a little out of line. Please forgive me, Mr. Nico. You are forgiven.
All is forgiven. Yes?
Let's get back on topic. Our meeting today could be fate's design. I even specifically declined invitations from the other residents beforehand. We can chat a bit more if you're interested. I'd like to chat with you. Of course, what do you want to talk about? About you and me? Or about the past and the future? Fortune, I guess. I want to know about us. Ah, a somewhat brazen request. Remember not to tell anyone else. Oronix's power is not meant to be used like this. She places her fingertips against the back of your ear, and the echo from beyond the world softly flows into your ears. You hear a roaring celestial sound like a cloud with puffed cheeks billowing into a wind instrument. Like that. You instinctively curl the corners of your lips. Look, opportunity is striding towards you. Of course, I can't see, but I can hear its steady footsteps. Is she blind? Like the other girl? Please meet it with a steady fate, or please meet it with a steady state of mind. Please do not take this too seriously. I'm only a priest. There are limits, even if I have received Ernix's blessing. It's okay, Mr. Nico. The days are long, the nights are endless, and we'll see each other again. Huh.
I may not see the starlight above the heavenly
Yeah, they're
veil,
blind. Priests.
but I can hear the echoes beneath it.
Rather familiar footstep. Now it makes sense. How fascinating. What's an achievement? Laurel brings messages. You can gaze upon your fate, but you do not need to blindly believe it. Let Pasithea tell you your fortune once. and the earth is quivering. A new life is being nurtured. Oh, the eggy. Yeah. Nice. It's cute. Very cute. But we were meant to go right here. Investigate. Oh, that's an interesting mural, huh? The murals record in simple and delicate carvings the stories of Kefali creating life and building Akama. In the murals, Kefali bears the enormous dawn device on its back, golden divine blood coursing across its body, flowing to the ground from the left-hand side of its chest and spreading in all directions. They just use improper grammar all over the place for these games. At its feet, the humans bathe in the golden blood, work together to create a great city. City is Akama, the origin of Amphora civilization. Neato. There's a puzzle there. Also, hold on, we should get this teleport point. There it is. Very good.
Yeah.
What's this puzzle? Gotcha.
Huh. Huh.
World-bearing Titan. Aha, I see. What is immortal in legends much perished in the mortal realm. The last holy city lays before you as the sun on the shoulder of the world-bearing Titan shines down on humanity. All Akamans can catch a glimpse of the majestic silhouette, allowing me to protect the city of the gods until the hero's rebirth. Interesting lore.
Huh.
No! Hold on.
Huh.
Okay. I definitely lost track of that spear. Space anchor pinned, nice. Birdie. Call for Dromas with Bell. Don't ring. Well, we could do that another time. We got the spear. Very
A
cool.
sincere heart prevails.
All right. I guess we go back to the place now.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Charming citizen.
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
Rosy Celestial Maiden Forum. Who's debating what? A strange feeling about this. I hope that's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We'd like to know more.
Your outfits. Who exactly?
Oh, you know, warriors from a foreign land assisted with the defense of Akama. You know the deal.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akama's World Wound Web.
World Wound Web. Oh, it's an online forum.
Got it. Please take a look.
It's not like a Dr. Ratio, like, Intelligentsia Guild forum, you know? Sky-breaching explorer. It was as I said, the Rosy Celestial Maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphorius no matter what. And there are so many wonders you won't see in Amphorius in that photo stone. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendorous skyscrapers. The world beyond the sky is real. Zacharias, give me money. Her hair was pink, and she wore a short blue blouse, and her eyes were as the sea reflecting the light of sunset. March? The Rosy Celestial Maiden must be Himiko. Is this not Nestia's human avatar? Lady Aglaia Mnestia's ambassador? No, I guess they're all just talking about March. Rosy Celestial Maiden discussion group. Nonsense, I already said that the Rosy Celestial Maiden isn't from Amphoris, she's from Beyond the Sky. The 13th Titan. I'll admit that I've read a great many unofficial historical records, but the Skyship Calamity is not an apocryphal tale. It is a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the Sky Dome while Aquila maintains her beautiful gaze. After all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Fagusa is still shrinking. Even the existence of the Rosy Celestial Maiden is in dispute. Just want to be a mannequin. I still have a few attires made by Lady Aglaia herself. I hope I can make the Rosy Celestial Maiden's acquaintance with the supreme garbs as a gift. I told you I saw it with my own eyes. Really? Then I saw Nicodora and Kefela clasping hands in a gesture of peace with my own eyes. My dear explorer, you're speaking drivel. You must have been deceived by Zagreus. I speak with honesty. And you treat me like this? Fine, so be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch me. I will soar to the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life, I'll find the Rosy Celestial Maiden and silence you all. Oh, it's March. Oh, no. The both of us. The Damianus guy who took a picture for us, who took a photo for us, it must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March previously took. Ah. March became the Celestial Maiden. There are more than 100 people in here. Although no one believes what Damianus is saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. Mankind's greatest enemy, social media. True. Quick, we have to find Damianus before things get worse. So this was what he was mentioning in that quest before. Was like, the last time we took pictures with you, this happened. Now we know what this is. Gaia the Botanist. Okay. Florisaries, for the sake of my research, please let me in. Bats attendant? No, this really is impossible. I'm just following orders here. Please be understanding. Please, can you bend the rules a little? Please, please. Sorry, come back here. What's wrong, Gaia the Botanist? What happened? Don't mention them. Those old pig-headed folks at the bats kicked me out for refilling a few bottles of water inside. Good grief. Oh yeah, I haven't had a chance to introduce myself yet. Well, yeah, you said one sentence to me. I'm Gaia, and I study at the Grove. My research topic is currently looking at hydroponic plants. Oh god, she's one of those. I had those in college. Those people I knew. Gaia grows excited as soon as she talks about her research. She earnestly looks at you, and you get the feeling that she got lots more she wants to say. Could you please tell me about your research? Sure, what would you like to know? Let me see. How about starting with the current research topic? I'm currently conducting a research project into the precise effects of fountain water that has been blessed by Fagusa on plant... It's a funny name. On plant development and growth. Legend has it that the fonts of the spring water are a gift from Fagusa, and different baths can give you different effects. Besides the usual effects of healing both body and mind, rumor has it that the waters in the Chrysos Air's bath contain vestigial traces of Titan power. Were they growing fun plants or normal ones, right? That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm guessing that this water may gradually trigger latent powers from the Chrysos Airs, and with long-term submersion, they have gained slight amounts of Titan power. Therefore, I'm devising a system to collect water samples from each of the bats, which are then used to water tier onions that I've planted to observe how different spring waters impact crop yield. Why are you researching this? You're asking that for the love of serious. Can't you see the potential in this? I'm speculating that the spring water may contain traces of the Titan's power. Who knows if it might just make the plants talk or boost their yield or cause some other kind of mutation. Imagine how fascinating it would be to have a tier onions plant say hello to you. You youngsters don't even know. How old is she? I'm not that young. It's actually my birthday today. It's not just us and the creatures that are impacted by the black tide. Plants can't talk, but they tend to hide their grief down inside their roots. We wouldn't notice if anything was going on until there was a drop in yields, by which time I'm afraid Akama would. I'll forget about it. Let's change the topic. If the sky fell down, there will always be Chrysos Airs to prop it up. I had to keep... Excuse me. I had best keep pushing on with my research. There's no use worrying in vain about things now. That's time for a quick chat. Huh, of course. What do you want to chat about? Perhaps it's my research? That's great. Finally, someone is showing interest in my research. Come right this way and let me tell you all about it. I'm gonna go through every conversation tree. Why aren't you? Oh, never mind. Why aren't you allowing the bats? Hehe, those stubborn old goats are always trying to stop me. She calls them old, but she calls me young, so she's probably actually my age. I think it's probably because of the experiment I used to run inside there. One time when they were fixing a pipe to the Crisis Air's baths, I planted the Jorios root where the leak was. Guess what happened the next day? The root system had grown at an exponential rate along the sides of the pipes until it burst wide open. Fortunately, the people of the baths found out and kicked me out. But these discoveries only prove that my theories are correct. I'm willing to bet that if I keep researching, I might be able to cultivate plants that can resist the black tide. Probably true. Any recent discoveries? Or interesting discoveries? Botanists like me are often researching in the wilderness or curled up in a field observing crops. I can't say much is interesting, but I will say I've got a few crazy stories for you. Tell me them. I once planted something in some soil near the black tide, but rather than dying, they instead became extremely depressed. Whenever I got close to them, I could hear a strange noise that sounded like crying. It was spooky. This other time, I scored some holy water that was apparently from the Temple of Nikodor. It ended up cultivating some pretty aggressive vines. They would actively attack small animals passing by with their roots. I had to incinerate a lot of them. Luckily, it wasn't a complete disaster. That's all for now. How fascinating. Oh wait, that's a lot. It's one for each one. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, K2. 10 subs? That's an awful lot. Thank you, thank you. Just a small present? I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Wowie, wowie. Oh, Sly Logan got one. Rivernyth got one? Sly Logan got one? Helio got one? Oh, Kirk got one. Nice, Sue. If you gifted 100, it would play that 100 times. That's correct. Yeah. I would have to turn it off. I think it would be too much. Don't give me 100 subs, please. 10 is very nice of you. Thank you so much. Oh man, that really got me. There it goes. I'm sure we'll find it later. It's in a direction that we're not going. Ooh, okay. Time to find out where that guy is.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Nestia. Oh, you cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself.
Dude, everyone loves March.
Oh, beautiful Celestial Maiden. How can I ever win your
Yeah, they all love March. With clothes, plushies, and with snacks, plushies, and cute clothes. I'm not telling them the secrets. Have you seen Damionis?
Damius? Almond nose? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the rosy celestial maiden in my heart.
Yeah. I wonder what he drank. Someone should calm him down. Hot pool. Oh man. Man, oh man.
Aren't you
Busybody. Acmonites. Yeah. It's an interesting spot to fall asleep, little friend. I don't have 50 balance coins. I don't know what's happening with these guys. So he just knows things about people, but he doesn't know where the other guy is. Huh. More embers. Where's the guy?
Oh, rosy celestial maiden.
Ooh, he's voiced.
You truly are a gift.
Oh wait, the other guy was voiced too.
A daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky? If only to lead us out of this long, dark night.
Oh man. She's not that gentle. Have you seen Damionis?
Who? No. I do not care about any Damionis.
Damionis.
Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden.
Next. We're like, they're like auditioning for roles. Brave Youth Peleus? What's Brave Youth Peleus up to? You curious about what I'm doing here? It's my unique training manual, Flying Waterfall Stance, developed after thoroughly studying the training methods established by the Strife Titan for warriors and combining them with the ceremonies of the Ocean Titan. Although I can't achieve the invincibility of Great My Day, I will prove that with proper training, we Okamans can possess courage and strength rivaling that of the Kremnoans. Speak well of the Kremnoans. Yeah, I know there are plenty of bad folks in Castrum Kremnos that who cause harm to many other cities. But there are also a lot of good people like My Day and his detachment who are willing to protect us. Valorous death before glorious return. How cool is that? It's just a pity that the Kremnoan detachment only allows Kremnoans to join, but it's fine. Might have said that the Castrum Kremno has its own private congregation. Very good. Brave Youth using your Marowak waterfall training tactics. Sensible citizen.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
It's not exactly a lie. Have you seen Damionis?
Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself.
Yeah.
I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Why are we looking for him here?
Rosy celestial maiden, a world beyond
Never mind. There he is.
What's that commotion?
I love a good wide shot. Celestial Maid, and they're just cheering. Oh, a different Grove Scholar. Ah, we're friends with Gaia now.
What are you folks going to do next?
Does this teleport us up there? Who's this character? She's armed. What did I just do? How do I get up there? Oh.
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
We gotta get him, dude.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
Kenny! What is this thing, Kenny?
I can't interact with him.
That guy barged into the Chrysos air spats?
Oh no.
He was just shouting.
What's all this fuss? Can't a guy run his business in peace?
What? What are these kids talking about, bruh?
Can't a guy run his business in peace?
The counterfeiters? Okay, repair statues. That's easy. Got it.
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
Yay!
Become a Celestial Maiden one day.
Me too.
Stop that nonsense. Be realistic.
I love the kids. This stupid jumping for joy animation the kids have is so funny. Aha.
Yeah.
Garment maker. Cannot interact. Now this is pretty.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
Is the other cop the bad cop?
This is the Garden of Life.
Yep.
The holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Oh no. He's going for the edge. Stop him, Greg. Oh, Flight of the Conchords. Vichy Library. It's Life Library. Bird flew here and planted a seed of reason in the fertile soil. Nurtured by the blazing sun, the holy city saw its first garden grow, with reason as its rings and wisdom as its vitality within. The times may be tumultuous, but the legacy is passed down and the fire of civilization keeps burning. Yeah. You burn, fire of civilization.
Meow.
It's a little Litleo, right? Isn't that the Pokemon? Litleo?
Equally by all.
Or Litten?
I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky.
Oh no.
Proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubt.
Icarus, no! I think he's going to die.
You two are The distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
Well, that solves that problem.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
We believe you, we really do.
Save your words.
I didn't mean to click that one. Are you
I've
kidding
made
me?
up my
Oh
mind.
my god. Like, your efforts are meaningless.
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath.
What should we do? Damionis.
What did you just say?
I said your name.
So,
I said Damionis.
I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
No, I just said Damionis.
A pact? Oh, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
This is not going to go well.
What happened to
He
him?
learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
They care. People care about that more.
It's all right.
The rosy
There's only one
celestial
thing we
maiden.
can do
But
right
she's
now.
sick. We
Go
have to help
Varys Leo and
March.
share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, we won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
She's so tall. What are all these kittens doing everywhere? Now there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute too. I like it. Babe, you're talking to a butterfly. Oh, babe, you are a talking butterfly. What do you mean? I never call anyone babe. There's just saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen him in a long time. If you were also nymphs, we could have had a lot of fun together. Yeah, we're not butterflies, sorry. Now I can interact with it. Up we go. I mean, down we go.
thief.
This way.
Careful, not the spirit thief.
Rosie Celestial Maiden merch. Oh man.
Let's go back for another soap.
Who's this?
Visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's two new friends?
Correct.
The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you. Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. Brave warriors, I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not?
Yeah.
However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Why are you so interested?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
It's that one guy.
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
What is this lion here for? What did we interact with him for? How did we know him?
Lord Mighty, how have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the
Does
sake
that
of
imply lions have souls?
even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation, artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
Made of iron? Looks like it's stone.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Can't let March hear that.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head.
Yes.
Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed of?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
That bully dressed crisis heir also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. They ask us about it, we should just come clean with everything. Okay. We did save his life, yeah. Okay.
Hey, over here! We've been waiting for quite some time.
Yeah, sorry about
Where
that.
have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
Are they functional? They seem to be floating off your back and not attached. Do you use the internet?
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy.
Young people.
It's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
Search the web.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie is annoyed from waiting too long.
I'm presuming this, like, not this whole Trailblaze mission, but this quest that we're on should maybe end after this. meeting? Maybe? I really need to use the restroom, so I think it would be a great time to end stream if we like get the quest complete for this current segment.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! It's quite a nice place for a photo.
Encore. Ooh, Missia organist. Oh, that's so pretty with like a water organ. I love that. The river halts, the mountain comes. Stop and listen to the melody of the water lyre. I love that.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
Tombstone at the end of the sky in a paradise of evil. The people do their best to not look in its general direction. Shh. Listen to the black tide's maniacal laugh. They will come out in droves when the sun goes down again. I wonder if there's an achievement for reading all of those. Tidal Run Water Lyre. Oh, nice. That is so beautiful. Oh my gosh, this is so beautiful. I love this. This is such a well-constructed planet so far.
Look, the gate of
Almost 10 hours, which is a good time. Yeah, I can't upload more than 11 hours at a time as well. And I have to make sure I can upload it because I can't save it on Twitch anymore.
Hello. The past cannot be
Landscape is breathtaking. Yes, correct,
All we can
Dan.
do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
Past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us
Those
Oryx's
are two different concepts.
thing.
We can draw upon the power of the veil
The miracle
of
stuff.
Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
We need to ask that for a while now. All things have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Enforce's laws. Yeah, they might have different physics here. We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet Algalea now. They gave us actual notes for the lyre. I saw that. Really cool.
Just hearing this.
Well, we could
melody
stop and
makes me
take one
feel
photo right here. Like, come on, bro. You know?
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are.
Yeah.
I definitely missed like a chest before, but I can always find it later. Hey, you.
Aggie, we're back.
Aggie.
Thanks for your hard work.
I always forget
Is
she has an
there any news from
accent.
Trian?
She's like the only one that
Not
has
yet,
an English accent in the game.
already figured out where the deserters are headed to.
In
With a little
in
more time,
this
we'll be
game
able to
and
track down the
Genshin, for that
location
matter.
of Castrum Kremnos.
Mighty mentioned that before.
Oh.
I think I
Is
pronounced his
that
name right.
candid with the two of you? Castrum Kremnos, both Nikidor's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
Great, just like Burma in that Danger 5 episode.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
So back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was chasing off the enemy.
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City.
Holy.
I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest.
Oh god.
This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Hooray! We're back in Penacony again. I don't want to go back to the Astral Express anymore. How fancy. It's better than the Penacony hotel rooms. This is better than the Penacony hotel rooms. That is a fact. It's hard to compare them directly. This place is indeed more spacious, and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Go around the private bat chamber. We'll do that puzzle later. Do you like it cold, young dragon? He dips 2 fingers into the bath to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great. What's Schadenfreude? Sorry, I dozed off for a second there. I didn't know this room was occupied. Sorry, butterfly. See, we're getting those ornate slates anyway. We saw that at the vendor. They were selling, I think, 5 of them. Oh, no. This guy. Wow, this is bad. Let go, let go. Give up, you'll never catch me. The power of whimsy. Where have I heard that before? Where have I heard that before? This is your home? It was completely vacant the last time I was here. You're moved in before Akala could blink. I just came to take a look around, and honestly, isn't it luxurious? It's far too extravagant in here. The stench of its opulence lavishness makes me sick. While I was making my way through the wind and rain, you were living up in a mansion, throwing back ambrosia and living the good life. What's even more loathsome is that you live in such radiant luxury that I would still be able to squabble with me for a mere chest. Just the excess that leaks from the gaps and is too fast. Gaps in your teeth would keep me clothed and fed for a whole year. Is there any fairness in this world? Is there any justice? Are there no laws anymore? If Talentan knew of this, they'd burst into tears. What are you, a ghost? What is this thing? If you want to stay here, you can come visit. You serious? I'm not so free and easy as to just... Wait a minute, are you making fun of me? I'm the one that makes fun of others. No one has ever done that to me before. You'll pay for this. Oh, I'm gonna fight him. Nice. You'll pay for this.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Say bye to breathing. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. I weep for the
Got
departed. It too shall fall.
Did you say nice work?
This place holds such fond memories.
Next time you leave the house, remember to lock the door. Otherwise, you'll just see what happens. Yep. Thank you. Goodbye.
Heart prevails.
Balcony. Leaning against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance, the mist-shrouded mountains of the Amphorias appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. Yeah, this is unbelievable. You agree with Dan, very much so.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
What is it? Tell us.
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
I can hear us like super clearly from so far away. Bath user manual. Oh boy. Bow to the Fagusa statue upon entry. The changing room has clean bathrobes, so please do not enter the bath in your own garments. Outside brews are prohibited. This bath provides the finest brew approved by Fagusa. Do you drink the water in it? Please do not touch the ritual tools. Special times. Spring water with different effects will be drawn at different times, so draw your water in accordance with your needs. Entry hour. Lucid hour. Action hour. Performance is available. Parting hour. Curtain fall hour. That's a lot to read. But it's interesting info. Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. What a premium sink. I feel like I've seen it in a movie before. Is this a mini dream pool?
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty,
His name is
concealed the beginning
Fegusa.
of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
This music is pretty fun. Is it really that amazing?
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears.
Like this.
Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch.
When are they gonna release the Aglaia?
Then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands.
The Aglaia ASMR trailer, like they do for Snowbreak.
Until all of your senses are submerged.
Dude, we're literally just diving into a pensieve right now. Like, come on.
Diving into the depths.
It's a pensieve. Yeah, it's a pensieve. Yeah.
You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
What's the meaning of this? We've been made? What does that mean, we've been made? As expected of the class president.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
So you're indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a life.
The holy city's fate
I didn't
is
say
as
anything.
fragile as thread.
I kept my promise that I
You
didn't even
must
make in the first
exercise
place.
Prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you
Doesn't
will
Wonder
live.
Woman have
Else,
this ability or something?
you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Castress will be your executioner.
Good luck. We've both died so many times. The Goliath is undeniably a broker with the characters. However, never explained to us how revealing a world beyond the sky exists will lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is how exactly grave a crime have we
A
committed?
reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time.
It's true.
There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment.
Classic Lon the
Amphorius
Rainbow
is a
Arbiter
living
move.
dead toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
So you're saying that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist instead. Humanity has always longed for the sky, and this is something you can't prevent.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore,
Why?
the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castress.
Yes, Lady Aglaia.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
Ask your questions, Quizmaster. I am not afraid.
The warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Dan, I think we should just take it. This is a pretty good out, honestly. Does this mean you could lie up to 2 times?
If you treat your lives as mere trifles,
They are! You don't
then maybe
understand!
it's a wish.
Regardless of what she says, Nico, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear. Yeah. Listen, we told this to your buddy earlier, Thanos or whatever his name was, Fanian. But, I know you guys don't understand how things work outside of the figure 8 that this planet resides in. But I'm a Stellaron construct, okay? I can't be killed. And my buddy here just reincarnates as himself when he dies. What are you gonna do about that?
Well then, let us begin. Question 1.
I love this. That mean we could lie up to 2 times. It's so funny. Classic Nico.
Why have you come to Amphorius?
To allow our journey to continue. Turn this place upside down to solve the problems plaguing this world. Yeah, to allow our journey to continue. We need fuel.
A truthful response. A step will
Wait,
not
I
be
should have
recorded.
lied. I want her to come close to us.
Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Because our courageous spirit and selfless hearts to allow our journey to continue. I regret what we did. We shouldn't have aided Akuma at all. We're so courageous and selfless. That was true.
A response that is certainly full of spirit, but lacking in sincerity.
That's not true. No, it was an entirely true. That is an entirely true thing.
Question 3.
That was an entirely true statement.
If the current situation changed dramatically,
Okay.
could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
Not a chance. I use a baseball bat, not a blade. I can't make any guarantees. Yeah, I'm not making any guarantees.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded.
Okay, we can lie for this one.
Final question.
That other one was straight up I answered truthfully though.
An unknown
Only helped out of the goodness of my heart.
Within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
No. Wait, you can even detect that? It's one of the destruction seeds of disaster. Be careful, it might backfire. That was truthful also.
An angry threat.
Yeah. No, it was truthful. That was truthful.
You don't understand the power.
Get Fujuan in here. Get Fujuan in here. She does this better.
A step will not be recorded this time.
Take one step towards me.
All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay.
Or at least
Akima,
earnesty.
And its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests.
One if you were unintentionally dishonest, but you were earnest.
That today's farce will not occur again.
I think it's more appropriate for us to say the last part. Seriously expect us to help you after all we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphorius. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphorius.
Are all the Chrysos heirs as paranoid as you?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others
I told you I didn't like her,
and
guys.
use every
There was
heartless,
something not right.
effective trick in the book.
Here's, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain people's if we cannot gain your trust, Lady will depart. Amphorius isn't the only option for the Nameless. Yeah. But it's pretty. And what happened to those lovebirds? We have to help them. The goodness of my heart. I was not lying then. She just thinks we were. I think she was trying to threaten us. She literally says right here, I'm willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book. She was being dishonest in her own interrogation, so why should we trust her? We shouldn't. That's the answer. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan.
How'd you get here?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts.
Tell them I wasn't
I'd
lying
share
about the goodness of
regarding
our
whether they
hearts.
can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
That's what I was saying, Dan. We should have just taken it.
So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed.
Correct.
Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass.
Cass.
Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the vortex.
When do we get
of
Cass?
Genesis.
That's the character I
As
want.
you both have chosen
Straight
to
up.
trust these outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
I say we leave. We're going to Washtopia!
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger.
Yeah.
Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Presumably it's any of the other people in your superhero club, right? She didn't apologize.
Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod.
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius' deepest
He didn't just
secrets
say
are
that for no
all
reason. It was the first time anyone said that.
Well, first, kindly look upward.
Yeah?
What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the vortex of Genesis.
Okay.
Divided into 12 parts.
Great.
That record the flame chase journey of the Chrysos heirs.
This reminds me of the Natland thing.
The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
They're already halfway done.
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time.
Oh, so they actually did start.
It was Aglaya and Trevi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Shouldn't it be the only 4? Wait, no, 5. What? Why 4? Oh, yeah, because the other one's 3.
While Trevi,
Yeah.
Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true.
Nice.
Aglaya and Trevi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
Will you also become one of those?
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats.
Sounds like
This is
usurping the
mission of
ancient
Chrysos
dragons in Genshin.
And I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission. Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe
I wonder
them
what
more
caste this is.
vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Man. Listening to the voices of the constellations, is that really possible? Night stars accompany my slumber! The day is silent and the darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow. He falls asleep, the little boy. Listen to the voice. Ooh, 3 Titans of Calamity. Yeah, he's the we heard him before. Remora? So, okay, so Cass is probably for Thanatos, yeah? Enter title bounty. Whoa! Oh. Oh, okay, this is where we do this. Tame Celestia Ambrosia by doing stuff. Yes, sir. Lie bait. Hooray! Bing. Very nice. It goes up to 10. Shadow of Remembrance. So this is an Eidolon Ascension material for me. And I start getting them at level 6. Okay. Why is there an infinity symbol on 3 of these?
So, did you hear it?
Yeah.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful.
I bet
for
a
it.
lot of people are gonna go as this character
Without
for the
this
next
journey,
convention. I
might
bet.
have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Christos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikedor and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife.
Why?
If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
Yeah, why would we do this? How are the heirs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain.
Oh yeah, it
a
was a
mystery
weird
to us
prophecy thing.
all.
Okay.
The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Like me. Where are the other Christos heirs?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then,
How
the
long has this
chosen ones
conflict been going
began to
on?
walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes.
So the
By
Titans are
time of
different
my
from the
birth,
gods, right?
Tales of the Chrysos
And
heirs
this
have
planet.
become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do you plan to fight Nikedor?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
I've got it all figured out.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finan, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
This is like a better
Thawing
Natlan
the
story.
ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy. But I will do my best as well.
We have Fugue for that. Nico, I'll leave the final decision to you. You have any comments? I trust Phaenon, but I trust your judgment more. Leave Amphorius. You'll end things here? Are you sure about that? I'm tired. I just want to go. Oh my god. What happens if I pick this? Do I get a game over again? Hold on. I'm tired. I just want to go. choose to leave Amphoria. Amphorius. Ow. I'm tired. I just want to go.
I understand. Now that I think back on it, you both have selflessly helped Akuma. Well, you've met your goodwill with doubt and intimidation. It's indeed not fair. You showed empathy toward my struggle earlier, and now it's my turn to return that kindness.
The journey of the Chrysosaurs truly is a lonely one.
Yeah, you could have had some great help, but Aglaya really messed that up.
I know that a reunion in the future is wishful thinking, but at the very least we can bid each other a proper farewell.
Yeah, our ship got shot down, by the way. Escorted by Fanny and the Holy City guards, you and Danong return to the crash site in the Abyss. Together, you salvage the Express's coach car. Nice. We did it. With the assistance of the Akiba citizen resembling an Intellitron, you depart Amphorius without suffering the so-called curse from beyond the sky. After returning to the Astral Express, you discover Black Swan has already left without telling anyone. March 7th condition has gotten worse, but no one seems to know what the cause is. Despite a fuel shortage, you complete a final warp jump, putting your hopes in the next location and how it might resolve all of your worries. As for the fate of Amphorius, the Eternal Land, and the dramatic change it will bring to the cosmos, it has nothing to do with you, at least in your lifetime. Honkai Star Rail. Hooray! We did it! And that's the show! May this journey lead us starward. We did it, everyone. I'm so proud of you all. Good end! Yay! And that's the show! Woo! I love this game, man. I love this game. I still can't get over that Herta one at the very beginning of the game, where it was like you stay and you help her with the experiments that she wanted you to help her with, and then she gets bored after like 2 weeks. And that's the end of the video game. Night stars accompany my slumber. Okay, hold on. I gotta look this up real quick. Night stars accompany my slumber. Alright. Okay. There's an awful lot left. That's cool. So there's a lot more stuff to do. Great. That's a great... We're going to finish this combo first. We're going to finish this conversation. Hold on. Let's finish this conversation, see what they have to say. Gazaboros, uncover more secrets hidden within the constellations. Yep. He was so sad. Oh my god, this guy was so sad. We got a message from Ting Yun. It says Ting Yun, not Fugue. Hello. Benefactor, sorry for bothering you. I had previously visited planet Thalassa and obtained a pile of freshly harvested Thalassan lightfish. The Thalassopolis that we've talked about before? This rare ingredient is harvested from deep reefs and boasts a sweet flavor. It is valuable as food and medicine. I'm delivering it to you for taste. You're so generous. Oh my god, I love her. She's way better than the fake Ting Yun. I do not intend to keep a mere transactional relationship between you and me. When I returned to Thalassa, the people over there were still treating me like before. I suppose they haven't heard of news concerning me, which might actually be a blessing in disguise. I wonder how many old pals would react when I returned to the Luofu. Good job, girl. Ting Yun, time for beef offal stew. Ting Yun, let's have tea. Good job, girl. I'm curious about how the Celestial Guild is doing. There's so many business matters I'd like to consult them about. Madam Yukong also mentioned you were the one who had delivered these gifts I'd prepared for them. Thank you, Benefactor. Now I can finally set off on my journey again at ease. Oh, Ting Yun. I can't wait for more messages from her. Aww. We're getting the points in the travel log. All right. We're making some good progress here. So we're not going to lose out on too many Primo Gems if we don't finish it. We've gotten a good chunk of them. That's pretty good. 3 out of 5, 1 out of 4, 4 out of 6, 2 out of 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10. 10 out of 20. So we're halfway there. Pretty good. All right.
So,
all right.
Did you... To this day... All right, that's... If you still harbor doubt.
Unfortunately, the only reliable...
Legend has it that then, by the time of my birth, armed with courage, without a doubt, the path ahead is...
I just love how it's like, I just want to go home. So funny. Oh, I only have the option to stay now. I wanted to do it again.
Wonderful to hear.
I wanted to be able to do it again.
I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few.
She was also sad. She was like, it's truly the...
Especially heroic figures like you.
Truly the journey is a lonely one. Like, she was so sad before. You know, it's neither of their fault that I want to leave. Or they wanted to leave, you know?
Once we triumph,
and she should speak up. She can't talk like at all.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have...
Yeah, they just gave us a nice room and everything, and then interrogated us. This is kind of a, you know, little bit of a mind
I got a bit carried
boogaloo
away.
they put me through.
It's been a long first day for you here on Emphorius.
Yeah, it has.
Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go with Finon's... Yeah, let's go with Finon's guarantee. We can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. We've got to take a photo of this place for March. I almost forgot. Good thing you still remembered that. I remember the remembrance. Let's capture the spectacle of the Vortex of Genesis. I don't want the platform in the picture. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Wait, hold on. Perfect. Yes, that's a great picture. That's beautiful. All right, all the constellations of the 12 Titans are in there. Time to head out. Hit the old dusted trail. Oh, I just teleport there. They left me a puzzle in my room to solve.
This place holds such fond memories. Care to reminisce?
I'd love to go in and take a look.
These doors take forever to open. What was that last achievement we got? I like to tie people in my dream. Trust is the best companion for Trailblaze. Survive Aglaya's interrogation. What happens if you don't? That would be... I want to see what happens if you don't. Rest for one night. So much has happened today. Yeah. We went over this. Do I have something in my face? You talked more than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this. And yet, you had no voice. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. Yeah, this was tough with me having to voice both characters. I didn't really try to put on a voice because I've played these Hoyo games so much that I know what it's like to do an entire Trailblaze / Archon quest unvoiced. And I only have so much water to keep my throat, you know, not in pain. Okay, we're coming up on... Okay, we're less than 10.5 hours, but I still want to make sure we wrap this up before 11, because then I'll still be able to upload it. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Ant Forest and build connections with the locals. Pretty good start. But I feel that there's more to everything that meets the eye. Even the crisis areas themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. Is it too late to bail? Wasn't expecting Aglaya to be that ruthless. Her verbal attack on us seemed quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze, after all. All we can do is dive into the world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Fanian's right. Yeah, Fanon's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. This is my bed now. Meanwhile, in our universe... I thought we were going to get like a march scene.
This campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine
They're at the
people's
gardens.
resolve.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
She'll never tell.
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anthorius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you
Imagine her
foresee.
miscalculating so hard that we actually leave the planet, though. Because that's what happened.
Yeah.
This is the non-canon universe. This is
Prophecy of
actually
deliverance
non-canon
is
universe
nothing
number
if not
3.
ambiguous.
The first canon universe is
It
we never
urges us
left
to defy
on the
gods,
Astral Express.
Yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggy, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps.
Also, why are some of these
because my
creatures elves and
humanity
some of them
is
aren't if
distancing
there's
itself from
only
me?
if it's just this
Another
planet isolated by
never-ending
itself?
dream. How bright is the day, and how long is the night? The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Eggy. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
How old are they? Oh, the memo sprite. What's that sound?
Mem.
Who's talking?
Me.
This time? Next time? Is that you, Stellaron? I am a Genshuriki after all. Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. It's gonna drive me fucking nuts, that memo sprite. Should probably mention this to Dan.
Night stars accompany my slumber.
You're finally awake? Oh, classic. Yeah, I did finally add that in. That's the first time I test ran it as a scene transition. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I'll tweak it a little bit, but I I think that's a good addition as a scene transition. Have you been up for a while? Yeah, I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky has been like this since we arrived at the Holy City. Do you sleep well? Oh, is it never nighttime? There's a voice in my dream. Voice? Voice of the Stellaron? Or like an animal, I could understand it. It's talking too fast without any voice lines. Sounds a bit contradictory. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. This strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphorius view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. What if we try to fly away? Yes, in the worst case... Oh my god, that was instantaneous. In the worst case, the entrance to Amphorius is a one-way door, letting people in but not out. It's a new message.
Beep boop pipe.
Did you both get a good rest? Oh, it's you. Wasn't great. Good news. Teacher Trian has located Castrum Kremnos. Hurry to the Chrysos bath, Air's bath at the Memoria Palace, and let's get ready to take on Nicodor. You can rest for a bit longer. No rush. Take it easy. Wasn't expecting the expedition to set off after only one night of rest. Let's set the questions aside from now. The Chrysos heirs are getting ready to mobilize. Up? Oh, I see.
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers. Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location.
How?
The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nicodor, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akima to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nicodor. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nicodor's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Guess we have no choice. Are you still not used to it? This is the destiny of a trailblazer. Yeah.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nicodor has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nicodor remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castro,
she says hence a lot.
remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests.
Well, good luck,
on the
Dan.
line would not be proper.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lances quelled the enemy's advances multiple times.
What?
Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us?
No, take Dan. I'm not tanky enough, though. Try letting Dan Hung tank. Yeah, that's fine. I die so many times, it doesn't
I
matter.
have no objections. Aglaya, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nicodor's followers.
Mydemos is a better name than
You've
Myde.
chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people.
Please.
I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! But I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands.
My name's Nico.
I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority.
Oh, the romance titan.
Hereby bless
Oh.
your journey ahead.
Okay, that makes sense now.
Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos.
That makes sense.
May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
What is the golden thread? Speak with Trian and get ready to go. Oh, she's back.
All the way to Castrum Kremnos. Woohoo! Snowy, Dee, let's fly together all the way across.
You guys fly?
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian.
Oh.
Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate. Oh, boring. All right, let's open a gate. Century gate. Woo!
Why'd she act like a child?
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her century gate never fails.
Is there another way to travel?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
He did say we should have an army.
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
All right, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now. Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
I'm Nico. Yeah.
Slay, slay.
Take this with you. March's camera. I'm going to take a picture of the guy before we kill him. What's going on? I'll capture the decisive moments. Yeah, keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinan,
The
from
triplets.
Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysos heirs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings.
Yeah, you got a
Show
sub quirk.
you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends.
You can use all the Nico emotes now. Yay!
Open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
Yes.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
I've been here before.
Times really have
In
changed.
the event earlier in the stream.
Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaya sent us to our deaths.
Thank you again, K2, for the Kirk.
This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
What if I was there?
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? it's still not too late to run.
Are you sure it's not? It's like the fourth time
No,
somebody mentioned that
I'm
in this one quest.
Thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
He's the Prince of Kremnos. The whole time. Origin and finale. The origin and foundation of all suffering mortals, flocks of birds, and the myriad beings of land and sea. Everything in the world begins in its proliferation with you lot. Hooray! What do you got to say about this, champ?
Trienne, the road ahead is dangerous. You should stay here and find a safe place to hide. We'll return once we complete our mission. Then we'll have to trouble you to use the Sentry Gate again, all right?
Got it. Hide so the baddies can't find me.
She still looks and acts like a child.
Trienne has sacrificed a lot for Emphorius.
All right. Bing. Boom. Bop. All right, Celestial Ambrosio. Okay. Perfect time to exeunt. All right, team. Here's the last question. Okay. This banner ends in 3 days. I think we skip. I think we skip Aglaia banner and we save for that little girl character that we just talked to. The triplets, Tribby. Because she's apparently so unbelievably overpowered, it's like you would replace Robin with her. And I don't have Robin, and I never intended to get a Robin. So instead of doing a Robin, I think we would get a Tribby and use her with like the Remembrance, Trailblazer, and then like a whole new team based on like the true damage stuff. And I also want to see that Cass character when she comes out, what she does, as well as this mighty guy that we're adventuring with the I think the red hair, right? The big tough guy that's supposed to be from this place that we're in right now. So I think we skip Aglaia and we go for the next two, because we only have like this much. If I convert my Primo Gems to, Stellar Jades, whatever. If I convert the Primo Gems to tickets, right? 39 plus 18. We've only got 57 pulls right now. We have a lot of this that we can exchange for. We can get 65. So we can like pretty much definitely get one character as it is, but there's also a lot left to do and a lot more Primo Gems to get. I think we can push it up to like at least 60, no problem, probably 65, 70, with just the Primo Gems that we're going to get from doing this quest line. But I think that the play is we skip Aglaia and we go for the next two characters. Does that make sense? So I think that we do that. But I'm going to definitely stream. There's a couple days left of this. Actually, how many more days have we got left of this travelogue thing? Because this is the only one we need to worry about. Okay. So I can stream either later tonight, because it's tomorrow for me. It's 6:30 in the morning. I could stream later tonight, and we can finish this segment of the Trailblaze mission. It's going to be so funny because pretty much by the time we finish this Trailblaze mission, 3.1 is going to come out. And then we're going to have the whole nother set to do after that. But we're probably halfway, if not more than halfway done, I would say, with this 3.0 set on the new planet. I think that's pretty good considering the first half of the stream was doing the end of the Penacony stuff and the Tingyun return. So I'm happy that I didn't think we were gonna do that, but we accidentally wound up doing that on the way to Amphorius. So yeah, thanks so much for popping by. Thanks so much for the follow. Thanks for the all the gift subs. Thank you, K2. I will see you guys, if not later tonight, then tomorrow. Okay, and we'll wrap up this story, and I'll still call it a birthday stream. So thank you for coming by for my birthday, and have a good start to your weekend. I'll see you tonight or tomorrow.
Love you, kiss mama, bye.
Good night / good morning. Bye bye. Until later.